My microphone was not in front of my face. I almost started. Oh, yeah, I be yapping. I just put my headphones on too. All things appropriate. That really makes the start of my videos very coherent when the character's yapping. My microphone's not in front of my face. Anyways, stalling. No, sorry. Well, okay, we are gonna stall a little bit. Sorry, VOD watchers. I want to give an opportunity for live stream viewers to jump into the stream before we get into the abyss proper. And this was going to be a unit review. So, yeah, sorry, yesterday was going to be a unit review stream, but it was like, oh wait, Father's Day, and I said I was going to go visit my grandma, grandpa, and my parents for Father's Day. So, I did. I know, crazy, a terrible person I am. Going and viewing my going and visiting my family. I know, I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. And then today was Abyss Reset Day, so like obviously I'm doing an Abyss Reset stream, so I'm sorry. I said I was gonna kick myself if I didn't do a unit review stream before the patch reset, and well, I don't know, maybe I'll do a unit review stream tomorrow. But I also have like very last minute things to finish up with pre-Skirk release. So because I want to do the last minute farming for Skirk's like overworld materials. I also want to get these for Mona. I can get done with Mona proper. I just oops, oh frick me. I freaking left that on. There's a reason that was on. Oops. There we go. It should be gone now. I accidentally left an option on that was not meant to be on. It was on for recording purposes yesterday and not for anything else. Anyways, hello everyone. Blap. So, this Abyss is of course going to be interesting because it's meant to it's obviously this is an Abyss meant to shill Mawika and Skirk. Cool. That's interesting, I guess. But more importantly, just on a mechanical level, this is the main boss that's in the second side, I believe. I'm actually not sure if it's second side or first side, but that boss requires cryo hits. We can go there now. So it has uber resistances. Even if you have a team with a ton of res shred, this boss is not very doable. So, like, and the annoying thing is, like, this boss isn't just a cryo incentivization. By the way, there's like a convoluted Night Soul mechanic boss too, where it like does higher damage attacks, but goes in. So its baseline resistance is like 200% resistance, which is absurd. Like the default enemy elemental resistance to damage is like 10%, by the way. So like 200% is so high that like you need to deal with the enemy mechanic. Like you can't ignore the enemy mechanic unless you're just like, unless we're very whale, like you're very whale territory. You can maybe start to ignore the mechanics. Right, this is like probably the least brute forceable boss they've released, right? But there still are methods around the mechanic, and that's what I wanted to actually start with here. The Night Soul mechanic, I just want to mention this one time and not really focus on it unless it matters when I'm choosing a particular team, but it kind of theoretically does. Because the Night Soul mechanic, you need to like go in and out of Night Soul with a certain amount of Night Soul points. I think it's like 130 Night Soul points. It's not Night Soul points consumed. It's Night Soul points like going in and out of the Night Soul. It's not Night Soul points consumed. It's like going into the Night Soul state at all makes you get 30 out of like the 100 point. I don't know. It's a janky mechanic. I'm not sure why the Night Soul thing is there. What the Night Soul mechanic does is when it detects a Night Soul state with any characters, so if you're using a team full of Natlan units, like at least 2 probably, you can theoretically do it with lower, but we're gonna ignore that. Just if you're using for most people multiple Natlan units, it goes into a special state where it has lower resistance, so it goes from like 200 resistance to 50% resistance, which is 50% resistance is the amount that's like, okay, that's a very doable amount to start brute forcing, especially in conjunction with the fact that, like, you know, Shalonin Res Shred will reduce that resistance from 50 to 10%, which is like normal resistance amount. So that's like an option, but it has the downside of the enemy starts dealing more damage. It's very hard to avoid, I believe. So that's awkward. Most people, what you're going to want to do, rather than trying to work around that weird Night Soul mechanic, because this is not that much of a Night Soul incentivization, what it actually is a cryo incentivization. You want to keep applying cryo to it to keep its meter down. You don't want to let it charge up over 10% of its little meter. So basically you want to have it not be there at all, ideally. And most likely you just bring 2 cryo units. Ideally, the incentivization is obviously have an on-field cryo and an off-field cryo. There are some cryo units that can, as far as I'm aware, at least, like I believe. Funnily enough, I think the first team I might try, as silly as it sounds, the first team I might try, just for the fun of it, is our one and only, our favorite, DPS Charlotte. Even Charlotte, to be clear, we'll try DPS Charlotte with, like, Escoffier and whatever, but DPS Charlotte without anyone else, without any other cryo on the team, if you're keeping her on field, apparently you can keep up this because she's Catalyst unit. It doesn't care about cryo application, it cares about cryo hits. So, cryo Catalyst unit that can just keep on attacking is good enough to keep its meter down, and it stays in its, lower resistance mode. When its meter is below 10%, by the way, it's at like default enemy resistance levels, or sorry, technically slightly below default enemy resistance levels at 0%. And then it also has negative 40% cryo res shred for free. So Risley is also one of these. Risley is the more obvious one probably for more people. Risley is very compelling against this thing, I believe. You might realize that, oh, if Risley is, and I wonder if there's a new cryo character coming out has long sustained uptime cryo. Well, actually, not even long uptime. Actually, Skirk might not feel as good against this thing as Risley does to some people. So, I don't know. Anyways, we'll try the Lanya and Shinhen team. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. I was gonna do DPS Lanya on the first side. But we might try, sure. So, oh yeah, as far as part of this video, I think I'm not gonna go into the casual account today. One, because I just to be clear, I think the casual account is interesting to go on to. It's important for me to have that as a perspective. I just don't think I need to go on to it for these streams when the Abyss is new, because I'd rather, like, by going onto the casual account the last couple streams, it actively caused me to have less fun in the Abyss. Like, I think it's an important perspective for me to have, but I don't need to do that in these streams, right? For the purpose of answering whether or not an Abyss is fun. On my casual account right now, I can tell you this Abyss would be a little tricksy. Probably, because I don't have a ton of options for cryos. But I think I can set up an Arlecchino melt team, like Rosaria, Kaya, or Rosaria, someone else. I don't know, right? And I think it would be fine, right? I'm pretty sure Rosaria Lynette, actually, might be an interesting option with Arlecchino. I think it'd be fine, is my point. There's low investment teams I could deal with it. I just don't feel like spending an hour of this stream on the casual account trying to 36-star on an account that I don't personally enjoy as much. I have the account maintained as not maintained. It's a casual account, so I'm purposely not maintaining it as part of the perspective on it. I don't know. I think as a casual account, it probably makes more sense to visit this Abyss after I get Skirk, right? How good is Skirk with the Skirk shielding Abyss on a casual account, right? Just shortly after getting Skirk without investing a ton of resources into Skirk. Theoretically, I should be able to get Skirk, I think, on that account. So, anyways, let's demonstrate real quick what happens if you don't bring any cryo to this thing. It's going to take us in Abyss. I believe it goes into its special state immediately, which is actually a good thing, in my opinion. But, well, it's a good thing and a bad thing. Anyways, we're going to wait for it to go into its special state, because that's what it does in the Abyss. Has a new Paimon VA been announced? I don't think that has been the case. So I think you might have been misinformed, or I just didn't hear about that. Alright, here we go. You can see we're doing, wow, 4,699. For reference, this Yai can get I think like up to 40,000 skill hits against a normal resistant enemy in this team. So you know, an order of magnitude less damage. A big difference to say the least. So bring cryo. Bring cryo. Yep. You also die. Yeah, there's that factor too. I don't. Being that this game is a time challenge, I don't even think the dying factor is that important. So most people, the easy solution is bring 2 cryo units. But actually, wait. Because of the fact that it's cryo hits, and this is a non-zero factor to part of why I was confident Skirk was going to work. Skirk Superconduct was going to work, but Superconduct is cryo damage. Superconduct is a cryo hit. So you can have instead of an 2 cryos, you can have a cryo and an electro and trigger Superconduct for additional cryo hits to keep the thing down. That's the easiest way to demonstrate. Probably just Escoffier official or something. It should work at least, right? As far as I understand. You need C6 Layla only? Yes. Layla is, because of total number of hits again, not cryo application. Layla is one of the better ones, except her shield. Remember, the important thing with Layla, and this is what murders Layla's use in actual practice, Layla is a shielder who you don't want to let take damage. Because her kit turns off. If you want to use only Layla against this thing, don't take damage. And not taking damage is not easy. To be clear, I shouldn't say just not taking damage. You can't take more damage than the shield takes. Right? Like, her shield goes away, her kit turns off. Her shield goes away, she stops functioning against this boss. And I don't know how hard it is to dodge this boss is going to depend on you. So yes, Layla is a compelling option, but like, also, Layla has Layla problems wherein she doesn't actually fulfill the role of a shielder functionally, because you now have to care about dodging. And why are you putting a shielder? The value of a shielder, making it so you don't have to dodge, is now removed. Like I just cool. So, anyways. Gerato, you've been part of streams for like the last 2 weeks of the crowns. It's the leaderboard functioning. I'm not surprised that people don't know what the crowns are. I'm just surprised that you don't know what the crowns are, because they've been here for like 2 weeks. It's just funny because I know you're here fairly often. Oops, I'm not paying attention. All right, you can see we start doing cryo. The things should go down. You can see additional just a Scopia in her. So you see how the bar is being reduced. You can see the bar up there. It's going down. Right. That's basically what you want. I didn't do that ideally, by the way. I didn't keep it low enough, but that was my fault. Because I let it generate a bunch before I actually cast my abilities. But anyways, you can see. So Escoffier, I didn't actually. Oh, frick. Escoffier, I should go demonstrate Escoffier on her own. Escoffier on her own, because she only hits 1 per second, you need slightly more than 1 cryo hit per second to keep the thing at a net negative for its meter to stay in the lower resistance state. Which means Escoffier on her own is not enough. Escoffier, to be clear, with another cryo unit is. But I think it's worth mentioning that you can... For like, this gives you more team options, right? You can put in an Electro unit, and just having the additional cryo hits from Superconduct is enough. Escoffier plus Lanyan? Maybe, yeah. Cryo swirls should also count, for what it's worth. Cryo swirls are also cryo damage. Because you don't need cryo application, you just need cryo damage. So you can see, it's going to slowly go up. Right? It's slowly creeping up. And it's not at its lower resistance state right now. So you need additional. This is not a cryo. The important thing of pointing that out is that this boss is not a cryo check. It is a multiple cryo unit check for most people, or using some mechanics like Superconduct doing additional instances of cryo hits, using mechanics like Swirl doing additional instances of cryo hits, or using weird mechanics with like its night soul thingy. But there's downsides to doing the night soul thing, so and upsides. But anyways, so those options are important to be aware of for trying to truly understand your options for this abyss, because it just depends. Sorry, we're gonna come back to the abyss very shortly. I just want to go to the teapot before I forget. I've done this abyss with main DPS Chongyun. You just need to smash that at me. Cool story, thanks. I appreciate it. You've contributed a lot. I don't know if you knew, Bartus. Not everyone f***ing pulled a Scofier. Sorry for being a butthole. Anyways. Also, some people want to just use different teams. Maybe you don't want to play a Scofier because you want to play another character. Anyways. Which is the more important thing that I actually prefer to focus on. Regardless of whether or not I have a Scofier, I don't always want to use her because I like playing other characters sometimes. For whatever reason. Just because I want to play the character. And that's what I don't like about restrictive abysses, right? And it's important to be aware of these mechanics if you want to try to be like, can I play my Yai Miko this abyss? The first side really wants me to use Pyro. The second side really wants me to use Cryo. How do I use my Yai Miko? Right? And the answer is, I should be able to use Yai both sides without a problem. So, in potentially different looking teams, obviously. So, anyways, the Leylon event is gone. Sorry, I just need to. I think my Resin's not capped. I don't need to worry about this right now. Okay. I think I need to go farm. Oh wait, how many? I can math. I need 6 more. Okay, I need to do 2 more runs in here. Okay, cool. I need 2 more runs there, and I can save the other resin for weekly bosses. All right, cool. How do we tell them that Escoffier Yelon Farina is not a main DPS Chongyun team? I mean, let them believe. Let them believe. I mean, to be fair, it's one of the better ways to see more damage from Chongyun. But honestly, I do think if you are dedicated to main DPS Chongyun and you like Escoffier Chongyun, as wheelchair as it is, regardless, if you want to do Escoffier Farina, I think it might be fairly compelling to choose to get Shenhe. Like that's one of those niche situations where like the team allows you to do 2 Shenhe E's per rotation. You can basically do, Farina, do Escoffier, do Shenhe EQ, do Chongyun. Well, maybe you do Chongyun E beforehand so you can reduce cooldowns. You probably do, right? So you do Chongyun E, you set up stuff. Well, no, see, this is the problem with Chongyun. Why did they give him... I really, really, really hate Chongyun's 10-second cooldown. It's so annoying. Like, I want to be like, okay, I can put Chongyun E down at the start of the rotation to use that to reduce the cooldowns of the other characters, and then switch to him on field. So my thinking was that you do Chongyun E, Farina EQ, Escoffier EQ, Shenhe EQ, switch to Chongyun, burst on Chongyun. That uses up all of Shenhe's quills. So then from there you do a couple normal attacks that are not buffed with quills, but then you swap to Shenhe once her 10-second cooldown is done. Do an E again, swap back to Chongyun, get some more normal attacks that are cryo infused up. Except by that point, because you used E to set up to get cooldown reduction for your other characters, you no longer have cryo infusion. So it doesn't. That annoys me so much. It annoys me so much that you can't maintain cryo infusion and utilize the cooldown reduction. This actually kills his kit in so many circumstances for me. Where it's oh, wait, this would be a cool idea. Nope, doesn't work. To be clear, they did this intentionally, but it's just so lame. It's so lame. That's why his signature is Sack Sword. Okay, yeah, but if you're trying to do main DPS Chongyun and get utilization from his cooldown reduction. And so, anyways, if you're doing main DPS Chongyun, you ignore C2 is what you do. To be clear, duh. But it's just lame. Just lame that like you're forced between this like whatever. It's fine. This is my problem with Chongyun, and like how he seems fun to use in random scenarios, and then he becomes not that interesting to use because it's too restrictive. But anywho's, as far as main DPS Chongyun goes, ignore the cooldown reduction. Just do 20-second rotations. Oh well, it sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's fine. It's not the end of the world to do 20-second rotations. It just would be much better if you could do 17-second rotations. But anywho's, you can't do that while maintaining cryo infusion uptime. So what you do is you do Farina EQ, you do Escofia EQ, you do Shenhe EQ, you do EQ on Chongyun. Actually, sorry, you probably go Shenhe EQ to start because you want to, one, get some Shenhe buff going when you're doing Escofia in her burst animation, and then two, if you do Shenhe EQ to start, you'll do Chongyun EQ, and then after you do Chongyun EQ, you should be able to probably just immediately switch back to Shenhe, do Shenhe E again, then switch back to Chongyun, do normal attacks that get the quill buff. It should work pretty well. My point is that Shenhe with main DPS Chongyun and an Escofia team should be better than Yelan. It should just be better than Yelan, I believe. But also, more importantly, will make it feel more like Chongyun is doing things, even though it's still fundamentally kind of the same thing. Anyways, Lanyan Trey team? I'm assuming you mean Cryo. We can try Cryo Lanyan later, maybe with a slightly different build. Why does it tell me to do floor 10? Oh, because I click floor 10. That would explain it. Is this Leyline? No, it's just a time challenge. Okay, or not Leyline. I meant to be a defense monolith. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Anti-shield enemies in chamber in floor 11, huh? Alright. And a way up in floor 11, that's fun. I mean, this, you got 5 minutes to be fair. But, okie dokie. And a double way up and a turtle? Okay. Actually, kind of an awful floor 11, I will say. Maybe. I would not be surprised if people struggle with floor 11. Depends on your account. Yada yada. Wow, freaking Violet Lightning, Abyss Lecter. Good lord. That's kind of annoying. What do we do? Let's do some Clarent, maybe? No. I mean, it says to use cryo. So the thing to flex on is to use pyro. Clearly, they want me to use cryo, so let's use pyro. You know, yeah, let's do DEI. Eon's on. Just those three. Okay. I kind of just very ungripped them, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Wow, we one rotated. Nice. Good job, Dia. Oh no, the enemies are immune to Farina. But as we know, this team is completely carried by Farina's damage. So it doesn't function, as you can tell. Oops, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. At least. I probably shouldn't have bursted there. Whatever. I think it'll be fine. Bongo Cat. Wait, why is Bongo Cat 90% transparent? Oh, that was not 90% transparent. That was just transparent because of... Oh, we can trade it. That. A duplicate hat. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We can get a rare item. A rare item is a 5-star in Bongo Cat. To me, at least. Maybe not to some people. Oops. I have to scroll down and click that. Bap. What do we get? Octopus hat. That's wonderful. Beautiful. All right. Anyways, shark. You know what? Shark hat does make sense with this. Look at that. Let's go here to group them a little better. Didn't hit the one. Oh well.
Right here. Emerge.
Die, please. Oh, the cat looks like an alien. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, octopi look like aliens. But how does the DPS Lanian compared to Wander? I don't have Wander, so I can't compare it. But I think front-loaded damage that she can provide, the raw multiplier value is like relatively similar. Front-loaded damage value is higher than what Wanderer does, and the fact that she can cover different elements is better than what Wanderer does. Also, she's a shielder. Wanderer needs a shielder to many people. I'm sorry, I'm of the opinion that Lanyan is like a lot better than the Wanderer for a lot of reasons. Basically. But use whatever characters you like. Like the number one takeaway in this last year, as they've been doing the power creepening of, I don't know why I waited to do damage. The power creepening of all the things is they've also been power creeping supports so that you can just like the fundamental, why did I do that? The fundamental design of Genshin, where we can just use whatever characters we dang well feel like, is not changed. We can still do that, right? Aww. No, don't get your shield. No, no. I bungled. I should not have had to do that. Like, really? I shouldn't have had to do that. That was just a skill issue. All right. Wait, Farazan is dead for the next chamber. I thought that was third chamber. Okay, it's probably not needed, right? We don't need Farazan, surely.
Right here. Right now. Control breathing. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Why did Farazan die there? I don't, because I think it just like poops permanent aura on the ground.
Right now. Emerge. Right
Oh,
here.
I didn't have to do that. Literally pointless.
Quick as a flash.
Yes. I really should have saved a Shivers Burst. Shivers Burst in 3E for this. I did not do that properly. Oh well. I love that coordinated attacks don't work on shields. Isn't it great? I love this design. Oh, there's another enemy. Ah, dang it. Okay. I have the, let's do this, I guess. Do. Okay, we don't need Farazan. That's what I am 100% sure. That I hate that. Is this? Did you make the ground lava? No, you did not. All right, that's good. At least there's that. Really? Really? I really wanted Pyro there. Ah, because it has a shield, I didn't get. Ah! I hate this thing. I can't wait till this thing is in the new endgame. It's gonna be really fun. Is the word I'd use to describe it. I'm gonna have to actually think about this annoying enemy in the future. Didn't have to here, that's fine. But like, anyways. Alright, on to the actual more difficult content. Surely it won't, right? Yeah, surely it won't. Surely that won't ever be coming to the new endgame where it has a ridiculously tanky HP pool. Surely it won't. And surely it won't have modified mechanics to make it even more annoying. Surely not. I'm not talking floor 12. I'm talking new endgame. Anyways, okay, what do we do first? I think we do, because look, do I do Lanyan and Yai first, or do I do, okay, so, so again, I don't want to get too lost in, like, the casual count. We can go into polearms only, and polearms only, I think, will be, very fast to clear without Arlecchino. This should be a trivial abyss with or without Arlecchino on polearms only, I think, but... Anyways, let's see. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do what I want to do first. We will do stuff with Yai, hopefully. If I forget Yai, all Yai mains, including me, have permission to curse me, in the future. But C6 Bennett should be able to solo this, no problem. That should not be a problem, and Capella should not be a problem. Right, the DPS Lanyan should be easy dub on the first side. And then, of course... Wait, should we DPS Charlotte without Farina? That seems a bit sus. I guess we do Yai in the first... Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna try... We're doing the full things I want to try first. Let's try... See, Superconduct would be a much stronger consideration if Mihoyo wasn't cringe and they included the frickin' Seahorse. Seahorse might be one of my most disliked enemies for them to put into Abyss. Like, this, quite frankly, I think this thing might be more of an elemental check than this thing. Because of the fact that this thing has, like, stuff with you know, Superconduct and whatever. This thing does not. This thing is just, you apply cryo. And also deal with it, like, running away from you constantly. And it just... I hate it. I actually hate it. Other than that, though, I don't think there's any inherent problems, actually. like I would just be like, yeah, sure, let's do Yai, Seat Lolly, Superconduct. Why not? Except for this thing. So, I don't know. What can we do there? Let's see. Can we do Yai, Seat Lolly, Superconduct? Can we do, like, this? See what happens with the Night Soul mode on the thing. I don't know, this might be a bit sus. By a bit I mean a lot. But I don't know. I wonder. Yeah, I think we do have to sack frags if we do this. Switch halves? No. I don't know, let's try it. Oops, I just unclicked characters. Why not? I think it's funny. I could min-max Seat Lolly's build a lot, by the way, with sack frags. Oh yeah, should I talk about the banners real quick? I don't want to stall, but sorry, this is not intentional. I want to say that, one, it's not surprising that it's full Hydro Cryo banner. Putting Diona, rerunning Diona, who is a shielder, who is a Cryo shielder that has value for elemental, when she can give an elemental mastery buff at C6. I don't know if you noticed, but like for a full Hydro Cryo team, Freeze doesn't do damage. It doesn't scale on EM at all. She and like Dahlia is a shielder that was made to be actually good for Skirk. Like Dahlia is good for Skirk, and in fact he might actually be even better than we expected because of Skirk last minute buffs changing attack speed breakpoints. Maybe. Like, why is Diona there? There's already a shielder that they made basically for her. And Diona doesn't have anything additional in her kit that has additional synergy. Why? Rerun Rosaria. Rosaria has an actual reason. Amusingly, my Rosaria has an EM buff too. But Diona... Rosaria has an actual reason to be rerun. And you know who also should have been rerun? Freaking St. Joe has been rerun since... Oh my god, stop. Why does this freaking Discord... Sorry, the streamer mode on... Sorry, this happens now because Discord just is bugged. It just does not enable streamer mode automatically anymore. Sorry. Anywho's. But, like, not rerunning St. Joe, dick move. Also, last word... I'll probably yap longer about this in the Skirk Wishing video, but, like, don't get baited by Zyphos. Consider Zyphos an additional bonus to get if you happen to get it. Don't get baited by Zyphos, okay? Especially in R1 Zyphos. R5 may be a little bit more bait-worthy. Maybe. Like, the reason to say maybe is because, like, Kazuha is not as relevant as it used to be. You're getting baited by Makaira? There you go. Did I kill one already? No. I only hit that one. Was that 100k damage? Excuse me? Okay, so wait, sorry. I was informed by Tars before I started the stream that the 75% damage bonus is bugged for a lot of characters. I think it's bugged for Lanyan. And so you're getting 75% damage bonus on the first side of this abyss right now. We'll see if they update this. Maybe they will, and maybe like my Lanyan's damage is gonna go down. I do not normally get 100k damage against normal anima-resistant enemies in this team from Lanyan Burst. So Lanyan Burst was definitely getting buffed by the thing right there, which is not too surprising. The real question is, will her skill get buffed? And that's a little bit harder to notice. So, anyways, that's worth mentioning that the zero energy buff can benefit some other characters, right? So, it might not even be bugged that much, like in the case of Lanyan, because of the fact that I don't actually know if her ability snapshots or whatever. I don't know. The zero energy thing is usually just like if your character's not literally at zero. So one thing you gotta know is hitting enemies gives you energy, and we're talking like it's like 0.1 energy kind of situation. But 0.1 energy is more than zero, and the buff says it requires zero energy. So Lanyan Burst is a circumstance where it's not that surprising, but there are apparently characters that just get the buff up when they don't actually have zero energy, is what I was told. I don't know the exact functioning of it. I don't know if that's what's happening here with Lanyan. I just immediately noticed, I was like, oh, Lanyan Burst did a lot of damage, which, because, yeah, the buff actually is doing something for her, which is good. It's the upside of the Moika shilling buff, is it's actually better for other characters than Moika. You buttholes. Here. Alright, stop hitting the bugs. Bruh. I hate these enemies. No, I refuse to let them do this to me. I don't think I got a buff there. Yeah, frick you. Okay. And now we watch C6 Bennett go burr. Come on. Hello, friends. This. Hello. Bap. Bap. Good lord. You're right. Yes, it probably makes sense to swirl Electro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because we can do it right here. Oh, I don't think I did it. Okay, well, never mind.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now. Get to work.
Yep, I should make sure I swirl Electro.
Show no mercy. Emerge right here.
I thought it'd be easier to swirl Electro with a different setup.
Quick as a flash. Let's win strike. here. A sight to behold. Emerge right now. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy. Control breathing. On my
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
emerge right now.
Right now.
Emerge. Eat Papa. Get him. Get to work. Show no mercy.
Yeah, this is the not my favorite boss in the game. This boss is Mihoyo loves because it just has 500 different stall mechanics, and it has RNG, so it makes people's clears really inconsistent. Why is it not teleporting? Did they change this thing recently? I swear that mob used to teleport hyper consistently when you position. I think I might have just gotten to it too late, to be clear, but like maybe I've just gotten worse. I don't know. Anyways,
Right here.
don't die.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
I didn't get Electro again, by the way. Whatever.
Look at the flash.
Now we do. And now you teleport, huh? Stop targeting the wrong thing. Whatever.
You two. Time to end them.
I am so bad. I'm doing so terribly at swirling. Oh my god. I should not have failed this. I think well, maybe I won't fail it. No, I did fail it. No, we redo. Alright. This is what I get for choosing a silly team for the first time. And also a team that requires actual thought to play. Oops. I didn't do what every player does and choose a team that doesn't require thought. My bad. Yeah, so the thing to do is just like probably do Yai 3E, do Sit Lolly E, Q E, do Eon Son. I think Eon Son's Electro should override the Cryo so that I can get an Electro Swirl with Kazuha, and then I can switch to Yai, do Yai Burst, do Yai 3E, do a little bit of on-field Yai, and then that's fine. I think that's what the rotation is, and it's fine. Now, what are you targeting? What happened? Do you teleport? Oh my god. I hate these enemies. These enemies.
Here's the storm. Dancing in the wind. Something fun. We'll see about that. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Really?
Why do they never
Really?
miss? Let's light it up.
Wait, that was the one that isn't cloned? All right. Oh, it's sure one.
That's gonna hurt in the
Stop! Oh my god. Come, both teleport to me? No? Okay, well, screw you two.
Everybody stand back. Time to shine. Showing you truth repeats its course. Yeah, swift is the swallow. Up and away. Closing in. Yeah.
Alright,
Prevent
good.
for regrets.
Get boss properly for the burst.
Aligning. Going strong. Going in. Ears of the storm. We'll see about that.
The worst clear this time, but we'll see.
Your strength acknowledged.
No, Nico, just an FYI. Especially when you have a crown by your name, I'm just ignoring you. If I'm angry, it's probably not gonna because of you. I've learned my lesson. I am just going to not engage with you, Nico. Congrats.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, really?
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Stronger.
Did I really? Does that setup not work? Why?
Always want. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
How does that setup not work? Ah! Sid Lolly, you apply too much cryo. Dang it, that's fine. That's not an actual complaint I have.
Time to end them.
I'm just whining in this particular instance because of making it annoyed. Really? How did I? Oh my god, I missed the swirl again. I actually... Are you serious? How is this the perfectly awkward team for getting Electro Swirls?
Emerge. Right now.
Oh my god. Whatever.
Fulfill our task. Lolly. Eat Papa.
Might have to redo again. Okay, I might have to do just a slightly non-ideal setup.
One with wind and cloud.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
I think I missed a hit there.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Right here.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Wait, what are we doing? Do the eye setup.
Right now.
Do this. I think I have bungled by the way again. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna use that as teamwork. It's fine.
Control breathing. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Yeah, please target the right thing. Please target the right thing. Yeah, your skill is never targeting the right thing. I love the PMA and how it just screws with half the teams in the game and just has stall mechanics that, like, oh, you just have minus 30 seconds of clear time no matter what you do. To be clear, you want to know what kind of character it's really good for? It's really good for a character that happens to do 5 billion damage in their burst and then can just... And then, like, a character that can have adaptability for working around enemy stall mechanics, who can do a front-loaded damage burst to get it down to its stall mechanic mode, and then also just spend some of the downtime while the enemy spends 20 seconds in animations. I wonder what character that was. Like, I wonder if there's intention. Sorry. I don't like the PMA overstaying its welcome. It was in The Last Abyss. I didn't need it here. I don't actually mind them, you know, including it every now and then. It can be interesting to fight in some ways, and it can be not interesting to fight in other ways. Did you just teleport? Don't. Stop! What? God. They melted me, by the way. If that wasn't obvious, they got a forward melt. They weakered me. Deserved, honestly. Did you just teleport? You did. I hate you. No, don't do it. Okay, good enough. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Whatever, you know what? We'll just wait for them. Wait, I didn't consider this. Stop melting me! Okay, I wanted a Lanyan skill because, like, her skill would have applied pyro and bounced around to a bunch of different enemies. I think the idea was correct there. The dying was accidental. There we go. Very good. Oh, Mr. Frickin' Bennett E. Stop it. Oh, I only hit the one. Darn it. Stop dodging my E! Freaking multiple E's lost. I can't. Ugh. Whatever. Bruh. The amount of times Bennett's burst is causing me to get melted, and then I just will get one shot is so funny. In case you didn't know, Lanyan's shield is not a 100% uptime. No, I do not have C6 Lanyan. It's very easy to tell if I have C6 Lanyan. If you know what C6 Lanyan does, it gives her an extra skill. I don't have C6 Lanyan because I don't have a second skill. Oh god. Okay. Anyways. I like this boss, by the way, for what it's worth. I I don't love this enemy setup beforehand where they teleport and you would just retry because they teleport. That I don't like, but it's perfectly fine on an optimization thing.
Here's the store. Dare to mess with me?
Oh crap!
It'll be gone.
Why did you get your shield?
Too late for regrets.
Die! I had to do that. But whatever. Do it. I don't care. Just do normal rotation.
Dancing in the way.
How did Varza die? I wasn't on field with her. I didn't take any damage on her. I love this game and characters that die off field because you like switched the moment you took damage apparently. Baloney.
Time to shine. Let's light it up. Here's the storm. Too late for regrets. It'll be gone. Welcome fly.
Whoa, I got both these on her.
Dare to mess
Nice.
with me?
Anyone gonna teleport to me? Yes. I missed!
Let's light it up.
Bruh. Stop dodging my E. The most infuriating thing. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Have fun with this gift. Too late. Yeah, swift is the swallow.
Missed 2 crits. Wonderful.
Welcome fly. Time to shine. Going in. Dare to mess with me?
Don't want to burst.
Closing in.
Alright.
Consider your strength
Alright.
acknowledged.
So, Yai 3E. Do we do Kazuo first? I think we do Kazuo first. Just get the VV going right away. I think we can wait to Kazuo burst though.
Right now, right here, emerge. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of evil.
This.
Flash. Start.
That.
One with wind and cloud.
Nothing lasts forever.
Maybe should have saved that.
Right now, emerge. You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy.
This.
Stronger. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Wind strike. Clouds high. Birds come.
A sight to behold. Right now, right here, right now. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to work. Show no mercy.
Oops. This.
Quick as a flash.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Emerge. Right here.
Okay,
right
that was much better. Told you it was just a gameplay problem. Well, I should maybe a little bit overconfident here. Haven't finished yet. Still have to deal with stall mechanic.
Wind strike.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Control breeder. Let's.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Nothing lasts.
Maybe not worth doing that actually.
Right now, emerge. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Get 'em. Get to work. Fulfill our
Oh, didn't get cryo or didn't get electro. Crap.
stronger.
Oh no, no problem. I wasn't even that close. It was fine. Told you it was a gameplay difference. Told you it wasn't a DPS problem. Told you. Told you. Anyways. Sure, burst damage, whatever. Really? There we go. Yeah, imagine how much more annoying that would have been if I didn't have Ab. Also, I apparently need energy on you. Bap, bap, bap. Kill him? Close enough. Alright, and we already know DPS Lanyan is very good against this thing. Do this. The timing of some abilities is sometimes a little weird. Like sometimes I may have to stall doing that. You're gonna do your things, is why I'm waiting. Yep. Okay. Do that. Alright, there we go, exactly.
About that. Echoing song. Teamwork is dreamwork. Too late for regrets.
First. Yep. And we're gonna have to wait a second for our skill. Do this, I guess.
Dancing in the way.
Oh, frick.
Up and away.
No, that was okay. Could be done better here, obviously, to say the least. I don't even think I did that second Lonnie on E, but yeah, I could have it done there before it ever did that. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna redo it. I don't. See, this is the problem with the hamster. Is if you don't reach enough DPS to kill it before it does the annoying move, you just take like arbitrarily way longer. But it's fine. I generally speaking enjoy optimizing around the hamster. I forgot to do a Bennett E again. God dang it. Okay, no, I gotta start with a Bennett E. So, anyways. Bap. Can you stop? Like, can you? There we go. There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Swift is the scroll.
Really?
Closing in. Yeah, too late for regrets. Showing you a thing. Let the world know. Everybody stand back. Let's light up fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Kills be gone.
Oh, you already did that. Okay.
Bye.
That's actually a good thing for us.
Strike up. Go ahead. We'll see about that. Years of the
Yeah, I figured that would happen. It's fine. Ah, crap. I still got it. Oh, that was lucky. It came down soon enough. Okay, okay.
dare to mess with me.
The funnels and particles. It's gonna do spin to win, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, here, we'll do this.
We'll see about
And then...
closing in.
Alright. That could be done better. Could be done better. Chaska usable on any side? Yeah, I assume first side works fine. Okay. Oh, this is the this is gonna be the tricksy one. If there's any chamber that ends the ability to clear this with this team, it's probably gonna be this one. I think. Is it a way up first? I think it's a way up first. Okay. No, it's a lecture. Sorry.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to control breathing. On light.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Papa, get him.
I should have done skill beforehand. I didn't get a sack for his reset. Crap. 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 That's actually quite bad. Be a little bit good with my stamina, but I might have to redo that. I think I really need to get that initial sack for his reset. Yeah. Freaking Lecter before the Seahorse is such a dick move.
Right here. Right now.
Wind strike.
I don't know why I shouldn't be doing normal setup. No, don't do it. You butthole. I don't think I can do it with this team. Well, actually, I don't know. I shouldn't say I don't think I can. There's like at least 30 seconds I can save there, I think. I'm being a little bit, like, if I can get the Seahorse down, do better with initial sack frags reset for Sit Lolly's skill uptime. But, yeah, or I need the EM card. I'll try a couple more times. And we'll try to switch the team. Oh yeah, I think the chamber 2 for me, as far as actually giving options for clearing, is the real linchpin. That restricts teams here less than the other boss, which is interesting.
Dancing in the way.
I like this Abyss. Okay, you gotta clarify when you say that. Are you a Muika or a Scopier player? Because I don't know of any Muika or like a Scopier player or Skirk player has a valid opinion when it comes to. Sorry, I'm being a little bit of a troll.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
That Bennett buff. Oh well.
Dare to mess with me. Time to shine.
Are you allowed to have a valid opinion on whether or not this is a good Abyss or not? If you play a Scopier, Skirk, Muika. I don't know. I don't know. That was terrible. I mean, not terrible, but, you know. But, I'm just being a troll. It's fine. I like the first side of this bit so far. Like, the hamster is frustrating in some ways, but usually enjoyable. The cryo boss, like, I don't know. Like, the problem is, compared to the previous Abyss, this Abyss doesn't really have a flexible side for just being like, yeah, you can use whatever kind of team you want. Like, the previous Abyss was much more flexible. As annoying as the Fatui ladies were, they weren't, like, element restrictive in a way that this Abyss is, right? So, yeah. Is this his first clear? Yeah, because I decided to be stupid and, and do a meme team for the first attempt. The problem with the meme team isn't like damage. The problem with the meme team is I did that. No, the problem with the meme team is second chamber has too much of an elemental check. I actually think this chamber is the bigger problem for team options more than the third chamber. And now we don't get a sack frags reset, right? So like, yeah. Yeah. Theoretically, if I get like a Kazuha setup right before it does its burst or whatever. I don't know why I'm doing that, but theoretically if I get a Kazuha setup right before its burst, right, I could like, you know, make something work. I don't know. I don't think it's theoretically impossible with this team, necessarily. I just don't want to spend 5 years on it, right? Crazy. Really? How did I... Come on! Bruh, I really needed burst energy on Kazuha there to have a rat's chance in hell. Are you actually serious? Hey, by the way, there you go. Evidence for why Zyphos Moonlight is bait. I bet with a fab build, I would have got my burst back there. Just saying. Just saying. But, like, I really need my burst back there to, like, start getting the cryo from his burst going. And then I switch back to see Lolly, do EQE, do some normal attacks, probably break its shield at that point, and then I can, yeah, anyways. The electro resist, I think this thing has electro resistance too. I'm not gonna lose my sanity trying to optimize a meme team against that right now. I think it's a bit silly to initially start with. Let me double check though. Pearl, Seahorse, Genshin. Browser window. Bap. That's not centered very well. Why is it so big? Pearl, yeah, so base means nothing basically. So yeah, 260% electric resistance, and then even oh wait, no, base I think is when it's Pearl's knocked. So yeah, it always has higher electro resistance. So bringing an electro DPS focused team, like yes, we have a little bit of superconduct damage, but bringing an electro DPS focused team is the big problem. Like superconduct can unironically be a good tool for, I think, for dealing with this thing. The problem is like bringing superconduct to also do this. But I think the most interesting context might be like bringing superconduct in conjunction. So bringing an off-field cryo in conjunction with like an Eon's on might be enough to deal with this, rather than having to do 2 cryo units, which is what most people are going to do, is to do 2 cryo units. So anyways, let's do something I want to do, but that will definitely clear. Well, I shouldn't say will definitely, I guess. Okay, I still want to do a proper DPS Lonian clear, so we're gonna try to do a non. What I wanted to do was DPS Charlotte. The problem is DPS Lonian without Farina is less fun. Well, okay, to be clear, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna screw it. We're gonna do this DPS Lonian team. We're gonna do full 4-star DPS Lonian. Why not? Why not? Yeah, let's do it. All right. And then we 5-star it up on the second side because Hydro and Cryo is apparently the premium element. Yay. Thanks, Mihoyo. But to show you that you don't need Skirk, we're going to use the strongest Cryo main DPS in the game. That's fine. That's also fine. Let's try this one first. Bam. There we go. All right, hopefully that's enough ER. Why not plunge? Because I think DPS Charlotte is funny. We'll come back to my main account to be clear and try other things. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. This is gonna be a little bit trickier, I think, on this one. That. I didn't hit with one of them. All right, we're good. Oh, darn it. No! Ah! You're gonna teleport. I don't trust you. Apparently you're not. Okay. Final Edge Eon Son. The one screwed up rotation. Really? Oh no. I bungled the Eon Son energy situation again. Okay. Not great. That's fine. Let's see how much stall mechanics are a problem. Oh, come on. I should have maybe started with Shenhe, but we'll see if it's a problem. Yep, it might be a problem. Okay, I might have to start with Shenhe. Goose on the loose. That's really not ideal. You have Fav on you, right? Yeah, you do. How? Okay. Excuse me, Fav. By the way, when did I? Wow. Okay, sorry. We're just gonna redo. I think I should start with Shenhe to line up things better. But but also, how did Fab take that long to trigger? Over there. Do that. Good. A little bit better grouping, except I didn't hit with a burst. Whoopsies. That happens sometimes. Oops. I hate their sounds they make, by the way. Okay. Yep. Yep. Why are you all the way over there? No. Okay, it works, I guess. No. Okay. Wow, that's the fastest I got him down, actually.
Everybody stand! Have fun with this gift! Too late! Swift is the swallow, closing in! Dare to mess with me?
Wasted that. Why are you over there? I didn't get a pyro on it. Ugh. Why are we over here? I'm doing this. I don't want to. I was worried about it getting a shield. No burst for second chamber at the start, but oh well. Alright, start with Shinha. I didn't start with Shinha. So let's do that. Yep. Shoot, wow. Do that a little bit early. Well, that 30k normal. I think those are 30. Wait, are those from Charlotte? I can't tell. Okay, go to your face, please. You're now literally just stalling, sir. Sir, you can't take any more damage. You're stalling. Really? Energy. Oh, I didn't get any value from. Aww. Aww. Wow. Charlotte is probably doing, if I recall, around 400k DPR from her personal damage. Might be more. I haven't. That was a rough estimate I did a while ago. All right. Energy situation. Oh boy.
We'll see about that. Look at the flash. Start. Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, not having the burst at the start here kind of sucks. Especially because this really is not a monster we want to have to use that on. And they're heck all far away. Is that going to reach? Nope. Alright, well, that's just a redo. Yeah, the Yonson Bennett overload situation, not ideal, to say the least.
Step aside. Start them. I'm going in. Too late for regret. Ears of the storm. Closing in. Open fire.
Why?
Everybody stand. Dare to mess with me?
Bruh.
Truth repeats its course. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Up and away. Control breathing.
Like I pyro on her to get scroll buff. Oh well.
Have fun with this gift. Open fire. Closing in. Hills be gone. Too late for regret.
Really?
We'll see about that. Let's light it up. Stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ow.
Ears of
Cast
the
that
storm.
there. You didn't have pyro on you! Ah!
The swole. Up and away. Dare to mess with me?
I wasn't in the bursts. I'm bad. Rah! God dang it.
Wait for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Man, if I started with max energy, I think it'd be fine. Oh, it's fine. Let's see how long the second side takes. I don't think this is gonna clear properly. I think I can clear. It might require a redo to have energy properly. I waste so much time with not having stuff up. Also, doesn't help that we lost like 80 seconds from Mr. Stall spin to win here. Can you just die, sir? Can I switch my character? Why could I not switch my character for 5 years there? Like, what? Why? Why? Whatever. Anyways, oh, sorry, I got distracted yapping realistically. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. My intention is not to clear here. My intention is to see what time this takes, because this is also a stall side. So there's like an inherent, like, a baseline minimum that this is going to take. Oh, stop freezing it. Stop freezing it, Farina!
Off to the freezer. Manifest. Miles.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Shall set you free.
Unleash.
Yeah, we love stall mechanics. I love stall mechanics. Okay. Yeah, this we can actually like do normal combat against it at least. While
By ordinance divine.
shield breaking. Feels a bit better than the Lecter. Oh, I don't have my burst. Shoot. Yeah, its burst. Its thing would already be dead if I had a burst out, but oh well. Save it for now.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. A little amuse bouche. Pinnacle of excellence. Unleash.
Okay. Oh frick! I need to restart. Ah, kill me. God damn it. Well, okay. I guess we're restarting for energy anyways. I'll try to do a clean run the whole way through. Oops. My brain wasn't thinking. So what do we need on the first side then? That was like it was about a minute and a half. Like this is what makes these abysses a little bit, I think, more unfun, like in the overall last year than the previous year, because like there's some aspects that I don't dislike. I don't fundamentally dislike them making abysses harder. For me, it's not necessary for you. Yes, I know. If it was tomorrow, I could have. Yes. But like they keep on setting up abyss specifically with these enemies in a way that like
Frame is what my genetics gave me.
just feels like the clear times are on the edge, not because of like
Technique. Put in the same
the
work,
DPS.
absolutely
Can you
get
shush your
the
yap?
same result.
It's not because you're a DPS, but because of like the stall mechanics, and it makes the entire like clear time difference. Like I don't know. The good thing about it is that it means that like your DPS not mattering means you shouldn't get baited by things like constellations and weapons, and instead like being smart with when you're timing certain abilities and understanding the enemy mechanics matters a lot more. But it also makes it a little bit less fun to like engage with the gacha grind and feel rewarded by that, I would say. Unless what you're engaging with is specifically the characters that Mohoyo wants you to use, right? Obviously, if we were using Moika and whatever, we would be trivializing things. So, yeah. Maybe restrictive is a better word. I mean, yes. Like, obviously, like restrictive is, I don't think, the correct word, because like you can clear without Moika and Skirk. So, and I don't know, and like Chevreuse Overload, yeah, will absolutely be very good in the first chamber. So wait, what do you mean by knocking the first wave of enemies in the first half? Just position Chevreuse better. I don't know. I literally was just using overload in the first wave, and you saw me being smart with positioning, with triggering overloads. It's not that hard usually to control. To be clear, depending on what Shiver's team you're doing, will be more annoying for the shield ladies in the first place, but the cryo shield ladies. But the cryo shield ladies with a Shiver's team shouldn't be that problematic because you have the extra pyro application anyways. But anywho's, I think 4.7 abyss or 3.7 abyss were the worst IMO. I mean, I'm of the opinion that Fontaine era was the most fun abysses, but. Anyways, what is the third chamber like? Let's see. See, there's an example of I wasn't thinking at all about what to do for... I did not want to target that one. I was not thinking at all about what to do grouping-wise here. Really? Die, bruh. Okay, I just missed an E. Perfect. You gonna do your shield? No? Okay, that's fine. I probably shouldn't have done that. I thought you would have had pyro on you. My bad. Okay, well that was a terrible rotation. Like, really bad. Yeah, no, we're redoing that. We're redoing that. Kave, freeze, hyper bloom for second half. Nice. I don't think Kave Shatter Bloom really works as Abyss because you don't really have real freezable enemies, unfortunately. Trying to think about the buttholes here. Why do they roll forward? No, I just wasted movement. Oh well. I wanted to reposition, so there we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Why did I get pyro? What is happening? Why am I not getting pyro from the freaking Bennett burst? Huh? I've never fought Capellius with the DPS line before. Was there something with Capellius that's erasing my ability to get pyro? That doesn't make sense. Lanion can get pyro from Bennett burst. Here, no pyro on enemy. Ah, frick. Here, erase the pyro. Go away, pyro. Okay. No pyro on enemy. Pyro. See? I got pyro shield, pyro Lanyon skill. Don't need pyro on the enemy. I was standing within Bennett burst. I didn't get pyro. What the frick happened? It's a meaningful aspect of why DPS Lanyon works as well as it does. There we did. Okay. I have no idea what happened there before. I think these things are animo resistant, by the way. Which is, you know, not a recipe for animo DPS success. Oh crap. You know, as stupid as it is, Cryo DPS Lanyon on the second side might work better than might work better than this. Because Coppelius is anti-animo. Oh gosh, I really needed to funnel particles to Lanyon. No, I didn't even have Bennett buff up there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, you gonna shield? You gonna shield? You gonna shield? I don't remember what your shield timings are. Okay, you're barely not gonna shield. Okay. Really? Oh, my energy.
Closing in. Dare to mess with me?
I feel like to clear with DPS Lanyon on this side, I might actually have to spec Lanyon's build a little bit differently. I'm just trying to like observe the anima damage numbers I see and whatever. I don't know. Like this might be a Lanyon on EM goblet or attack goblet route. Essentially, just slightly amplify the pyro damage while not losing that much anima damage, right? So, yeah. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Grim. Yep. That's probably what happened. The fact that I lost it twice in a row is really unlucky, though. Yeah, I probably got hit by cryo. It consumed the aura on my character, and then I didn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What's the time this boss takes? Let's see.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor. Say cheese. Obey.
Shoo-fwa.
By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Okay, the answer is not that long.
Of excellence.
Okay, not long that I can definitely clear this, actually.
Obey.
Well, I wish I had more ER on my Charlotte. That's one thing I can tell you. Like, maybe 10 more. Alright, I guess we're doing this. And then I will at least redo the second chamber to prove I can do it with second chamber. Even if we're not doing a one clean run through.
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Dancing in the wind. Closing in. We'll see about that.
Start the teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that was bad.
Venture.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for simplify. Hills be gone. Closing in. Dare to mess with me?
Control breathing.
Let's
Everybody stand back.
we'll see about that. Ears of the storm.
Ah, crap.
Simplify. Swift is the storm. Up and away. Dare to mess
I really needed to be funneling earlier.
stronger.
Teamwork is dream.
Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Dancing in the wind. Closing in. We'll see about that.
Let's light it
Really?
up.
Okay, good job.
Step aside.
Good job, me. Good gameplay.
Ears of the storm. Simplify. Hills be gone. Up and away.
Control breathing. On my teamwork is dreamwork.
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift.
It was better than last time, I believe. I don't remember what we got last time. But I think it's good enough. Okay. Do that. This.
Unleash.
Funnel particles. Do this. This.
Cryo incarnate.
I should have done a scope A before that, but whatever.
A burst of flavor.
Who dare? Who cares? Not me.
Ship. Obey. Thank you. Smile. Let the world collide. Go to the breeze. By ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence. Ship. Manifest.
Shoo-pwa.
Time to shine.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Fierce on the loose.
A little. Say cheese.
Man. It's almost like that boss was made to incentivize having a bunch of constant cryo. Weird. anyways, let's go get our revenge on the second chamber because I'm stupid and I cleared it. I went through it without redoing. My bad. But we'll have a easier time the second time through because I can make sure I save energy. I was overly aggressive on I was more aggressive with the first chamber than I needed, right? I thought I needed more time in the second side than I actually did when I had like realistic. I mean, I cleared with like 5 seconds, but realistically, with better play in the second side, I would have like 10 seconds to spare. So I didn't need to be that aggressive with my energy or my burst usage at the end as I was. So anyways, point being, I know I could clear this the full way through with those teams. But let's go get our revenge on the second side. Plastics, what are you, out of curiosity, hello, by the way, but out of curiosity, what are you using? What was your first pick? Because you are Mega Whale. I am curious what a Mega Whale picks for their first picks for this Abyss. What'd you do? The first half, Leyline Disorders from Wika? No, I'm pretty sure it's for my Lanyon and Farazan. We saw Lanyon and Farazan doing more burst damage, so I'm pretty sure it was for her. Obviously. Anyways, the same teams. I just want to see what difference do. But I feel like 4 stars only this Abyss might be a bit of a struggle. Again, like I don't feel like I have enough investment at 4 stars to comfortably try to do that in mini Abysses in general, and it's not how I enjoy the game as much. There's plenty of other people that like doing 4 stars only, right? That are worth watching, obviously. I like just messing around with my shenanigans on my main account, but not that I won't. I mean, I've been trying to work on certain, 4-star DPS options more slowly over time, but the the conjunction of this and this, I feel like makes 4 stars only maybe a struggle, but I don't know. Obviously, there's one 4-star team that is pretty compelling, and like Melt Gaming should be very compelling, I assume, on the first side, enough to give a lot of flexibility in the second side, so I think it should be very possible, right? I just don't know exactly what that looks like. Maybe it's just like, is this just a hyper, well, no, I think you could, right? I don't know. I don't know what exactly how it would work against the Overseer, but do you just do a hyper fridge route, presumably? I don't know. Zajev did it pretty easily. What did he use? Did he just do hyper bloom second side? Overload first, Gaming second. Oh yeah, I guess, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. I forgot that, yeah, of course you can use Melt on the second side. Dur. Yeah, duh. Of course, because Pyro can get through the Electro Shield. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know. Like, we'll mess around with something like that. I can do some, I don't know if I'll do a 4-star on the clear. I don't have as much investment or as good of gameplay as Zajev does for Gaming, especially because Zajev likes playing Gaming. But we can try it and see how much I struggle if you want a comparison, I guess. But anyways, part of my problem with doing things like Gaming and then a separate Overload team is also not having the most compelling level investment for like a Chevrolet Overload team, other than just doing like official Eonson Bennett Chevrolet. No, not official Eonson. Wait, is that the team? I don't know. No, I think you probably do Shungling, right? Yeah, you do Shungling. You do Shungling. Yeah, you do Shungling Bennett Chevrolet official, I think. Is probably what you do. I don't know. Anyways. Anyways, sorry. Same teams. But let's actually try to do better this time. In the second chamber, because I think second chamber is the hardest for this conjunction of teams, but very doable still. Why is Noelle only level 87? Give me a reason to actually level 90 her. I don't use her enough. It's not worth a freaking 70 heroes wits. That takes a character to like what, level 50, 60? Sorry. Like to convince me to level 90 Noelle, you have to convince me not to take 20 other characters to level 50 or 70. Or level 50 or 60. Like, I don't know. Dang it. Not what I wanted. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Dancing in the wind.
I think it's fine.
Up and away.
Freaking bugs. I hate the bugs. The RNG with the bugs here is just... Ugh. What? Why did you not target this? The amount of times Eon's on does that is like really frustrating. But it's probably the number one most clunky thing about Eon's on is... Okay, whatever. The number one most clunky thing... I didn't actually have to reset that. I forgot because I'm not doing Chamber 1. The number one clunky thing about Eon's on is her being like, I'm just going to jump 5 miles away from the enemy. My normal attack is not going to target the enemy, and then you can't get your like 800% burst multiplier on the enemy. So, anyways. Bro's still in first app. Bro, you presumably literally just popped in the stream. Do you think this stream is only clearing Abyss once? There ain't no person who actually enjoys Abyss that only goes through Abyss once. Oops, I just wasted that burst. Well, not wasted, I still get the Pyro Infusion. Stop getting interrupted in my brain. Right, I can solve that problem. No, I don't want to hit you. Whatever, I got my burst back this time at least. Hello? Really? Okay, well, this is bad. Because I don't have my burst up. I should not have used that second burst there. No, let's do that better. Man, I did that one clear where the one attempt last time I had a freaking... What, I got it down in 30 seconds? That was very good. Good. No freaking bugs. I don't know why I did that. If you time your Bennett burst when like 2 of them are on you, you can, by the way, like, do much better than I've been doing actually. I think that might have been what I did just like semi-accidentally before. Okay, can I... Ooh, you are not looking well. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Definitely didn't have to. Yeah. Didn't get pyro. Whatever. Stop worrying about it. I need to stop worrying about first chamber. I already did first chamber. I had a nice clean first chamber. I just want to show second chamber. Focus on second chamber, brain. Okay, don't kill it. To make sure we get energy. Oh, it's doing a shield again. No. Whatever. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Well, definitely would have preferred not having a second shield phase, but whatever. I want to get my energy for the second phase. I'm not going to lose my sanity. I would rather move on to testing other things. I am not going to lose my sanity trying to optimize this lady. Please. What? God dang it. Just die, please. The thing I'm the cut above. Really? There we go. Okay. Continuous runs are heavily overrated, and I'm pretty sure I could have continuous run the previous attempt, even with the energy problems at the start, right? I just didn't hit restart. So, oh well, right? Anywho's. Wow. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, had to take a drink of water. What's Lanyon on if not MH? Nosegay, have you seen my Lanyon before? My Lanyon, I've done testing with MH on her before, but I think MH is kind of garbage on her. Just saying. Like I really don't recommend it that much because she's too quick swappy. You can oftentimes do a bunch of her damage without getting any MH stacks up. It's kind of cope. I really, it's a case of I really don't recommend MH. So, the answer is never, in my opinion. I think there is more compelling reasons to do 2-piece combos and 4-piece VV, 4-piece Golden Troop. I think there's various combos that make more sense than doing MH, personally, on Lanyan. But yeah, anywho's. You know what's funny? Is like, if they release a weird artifact set, like Skirk's artifact set, but for skill and burst damage instead of normal attack and burst damage, that might become Lanyan's best artifact set. Because what we're seeing in this Abyss here, assuming it's not bugged for Lanyan, the 75% damage bonus when at 0 energy does apply to Lanyan's burst. And I think we might technically also maybe kind of get that for when we do the first Lanyan skill at least, which is kind of interesting. But that's a much more maybe. I don't know if we do, but I don't know. There might be weird jank sets they include in the future that could be better too. What about Gilded Dreams? It'd be fine. It should be actually pretty good. It slightly better than 2-piece combos. Slightly, not crazily so. Like I can tell you it wouldn't be better than mine because I have much better substat options on 2-piece combos than 4-piece Gilded Dreams. But if you somehow have ridiculous Gilded Dreams artifacts that are better than 2-piece combos, then sure, yeah. I wouldn't farm for just Gilded Dreams for it though. Anyways. I shouldn't have verse, but whatever. Yeah, wait, I'm not trying to clear this one. Already got the clear before. I didn't do a second Shen. Did I? Nope, I did not. Oops, that was dumb. Goose on the loose.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
I will give Escoffier credit for wanting me brain cannot brain right now. I will give Escoffier credit for the full Hydra Cryo teams for making me enjoy playing DPS Charlotte more. Because, I don't know, the problem is it's still very wheelchair, right? But, like, I can, because of, like, Charlotte doing a bunch of rapid hits of Cryo, you know, you can see the effect of what happens when I cast Charlotte Burst. And that's fun. So, I don't know. Anyways, is enjoyable. Clearly my Charlotte needs like 20 more ER though. Or not 20, like 10 more ER, 20 total I think. T6 Candace is good for Skirk. It should be pretty okay. She should be a very, very usable option. Not incredible by any means, but very usable. Alright. Now that we have our abilities up properly. Bap. I don't like this grouping situation. Nope, that's terrible. Alright, better. Why did you jump over there? Good, I hit them all. Alright. Alright, see, you can see, that's why I wanted my burst up. You see how much better that was compared to what we were doing before? Ah, I didn't bend an E. Ah, frick. What? No. I love that you don't get energy from those things. That is by far the most annoying thing about the thing's fruit mechanic. Otherwise, I actually think it's a fun mechanic. Anyways, gotta time that better.
Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm. Hills be gone. Look by. Closing in. We'll see about that.
Do this. This. Bap. Bap. Alright. Spit your fruits out. should have funneled those energy particles. Oh well. I didn't bet any. Dumb mistakes. It's fine. Do this. I should have done that in. Okay. Nothing yet. We could do this so much better. Whatever. We'll see if that's good enough. I don't remember what I got the first time. We could do that a lot better. So much better. They're just stall mechanics. Oh well. Alright. That. And cast that. Alright, turn off the cryo. Turn off the hydro.
Unleash the pinnacle of excellence.
Really? Stop sucking my energy. I don't have this freaking stamina. I'm gonna have to redo, obviously. I think. Yeah, obviously. Okay. But how much time do I need? I think the answer is about 15 more seconds, probably. Yeah, about 15. Don't complete it. Okay, that should be doable. Should be doable. I should have like not shit buffs, by the way. Like what? Like, I have like 3 O-Cage buffs. This whole abyss. Ugh. I didn't funnel bad particles. I didn't get bad. Bad. No, no. Misplays. I didn't funnel energy again. Why am I? Brain, you know better. Did I just like get him stuck on me? I've never done that before. Why? No! Why did I get pyro there? No! Ah, so close. Bruh, you know what that is? That's that. Oh, I missed one Lanyon infused skill. It would have been dead there. Ah! It's just minor mistakes. Minor mistakes. Ah! Whatever. We try it. We try it because it might be doable. Farina. Okay, turn on Farina.
A little amuse bouche.
Oh, if I eventually with the time, we do this.
Say cheese.
Shall set you free.
Manifest.
This one dies.
Adaptive frosting. Okay.
I'm way far away. Whoops.
Pinnacle of excellence.
It's jumping me. Maybe.
Hold that pose. Manifest.
Good. I don't have a Scopia going. Frick.
Burn it. Juice on the wheel.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Frick. I think if I had a Scopia going, I might have actually gotten that. Shoot. Shoot. Well, it should become obvious it was doable, but... minor mistakes. Minor mistakes. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Do. Maybe we should try. So I've been forgoing getting the scroll buff at the start here because I don't think it's necessary, but there's a possibility it could actually result in healing that wave a little more consistently. In a way that could be beneficial. Didn't crit. Oops. That was a major mistake. This abyss is so doo-doo. All my characters are well, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you don't have, didn't get Silalia, Scofia, don't play Cryo at all. I mean, yeah. If you restrict yourself from not using certain elements or haven't built elements of certain characters, like, I don't know. Like, that's not new. Like, one of their main things they've done for, like, the trying to push people to pull more characters, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's part of just the inherent design of the game. I'm sorry. Like, they're going to push wanting to have reason to have options for every single element in the game. So, like, it's not like that's new. What's more new is the total conjunction of specific requirements and, like, how much cryo application you need for the second chamber and the cryo hits for the third chamber and the DPS you need is the new conjunction, right? Rather than just, like, application. In the past, it used to be more just application, and then your DPS was, like, relatively low, as was not that much a problem, right?
Come on, one more set.
But now the multiple things like Lecter Shield and Seahorse Shield, and then you need the DPS to kill them still, is just like, ugh, right? I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, I think it's fine for how long the game has been out for. It's fine. Like, I'd rather they solve the problems of, you know, if you're not enjoying Abyss, they need to add more endgame content. So hopefully you can enjoy the other endgame content. But if you don't enjoy Abyss, you don't enjoy Theater, you don't enjoy whatever, I think you just don't like Genshin's combat, and that's fine, right? But I don't know. Like, does every Abyss have to be made specifically for your account when you chose to neglect one element? Like, yeah, I feel like you have to acknowledge that if you feel strongly that this Abyss sucks because you didn't build cryo characters, maybe someone else that mostly built cryo characters feels like this Abyss is amazing because they mostly built cryo characters. And maybe that's fine, because you're not the only player of this video game. I don't know, right? But yeah, I do think, yeah, I agree, please not me. I'm of the opinion that I do really wish they went back to the formatting of one side of the Abyss being more AoE and the other side of the Abyss being more single target. I don't like how single target the Abyss has become. I absolutely agree. So yes, and you can definitely build Abyss characters for a specific Abyss cycle. Yeah, let's try getting Overload now. The problem is, right, we're making the grouping situation potentially more awkward. Sorry, I didn't do that. Also, it takes time to do it. And yeah, see, it doesn't seem to meaningfully, actually save me time. I don't think it changes I don't think the 40% damage bonus for the first wave of enemies is a meaningful breakpoint difference, right? So we just start with this. Which lets us control the grouping a little bit more consistently and save a little bit of rotation time. Really?
Hills be gone. Up and away. Dare to mess with me?
I didn't funnel energy. Ah!
Control breathing.
I did get... Look, at that time, not getting scroll was dumb. That's what I'm talking about with Bennett E. Being dumb.
Too late for regret. Dancing in the wind.
You gonna do your thing?
Closing in.
Okay, good. I shouldn't have done that yet, but not that big a deal.
We'll see about that. Have fun with that.
God dang it. Yeah, I had to wait for... See,
Up and away. Hills be gone. Butterfly.
whatever.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Over here.
Closing in. Swift as the swallow. Butterfly.
Too late for regret. Let's light it up.
Control breathing.
Let's go in.
We'll see about that. Here's the store. Closing in. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind.
Too late for regret.
Why? How are we so close again? Oh my god. We still might be able to do it with this, but like... it's clear to me I could get to like an 830 clear with that team. It's just like a bit of a struggle. Ugh. Wow, we got a charging meter. Drink of water, okay. I don't know if this actually makes sense, but I'm gonna try doing Shen E into Escoffier E at the start. I shouldn't have said that. That was bad.
Your master's bidding.
Say cheese.
Obey.
Oh, turn it off.
Unleash.
Oh, I don't have...
Off to the breather. Making you.
Shall set you free.
Obey.
I hate this thing sucking energy. I will, like... I mostly don't think I like the Lectors. I like the Lectors, I think, more than the Wayobs overall. I can tell you... That Wayob, or that Lector specifically, I prefer the Wayob more. Not necessarily in the same exact situation. Not saying I prefer a Wayob more here. Just on the baseline design level. Okay, obviously I played too poorly here.
Hard hitting it. Hip. Strike a pose.
Yeah, I played this way poorly. Please. Bro was struggling with 3 cryo. Was trying to get banned. You go play the exact same teams on your account and tell me you're gonna clear trivially. like, go off.
Control breathing. On line. Bench teamwork is dreamwork.
There's more to the goddamn gameplay of the game than just DPS and application when there's things like, oh, I need to make sure I don't have arena freezing the enemy and whatever, and don't do stupid accidental mistakes like pressing Q.
Let's move. Everybody stand back. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess
And annoying things like the Lecter energy drain. There's more mechanics at play here that are complicating things.
We'll see about that.
That's not pretty good. I press character cooldown switching. I actually call bullshit on that one. Did I not press? You can double check the freaking footage. I'm pretty sure I freaking pressed to switch to to switch to Bennett instead of Eons on, and then I pressed 2 and then I pressed E, and then it caused me to press Eons on E because it's like, oh, you can't switch.
Everybody stand back! Gears of the storm! Dare to mess with me? Dancing in the wind! Up and away! Flip and fly!
Oh, nice.
Control breathing!
Okay, that was just dumb.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift! Closing in! Swift as the swan! Up and away!
Let's light it up.
Quick as a flash!
Start teamwork is dreamwork.
We'll see about that! Truth repeats its course!
God, I've been so bad with funneling her energy. Oh my god.
Up and away! Ills be gone!
What am I doing? What am I doing? No, this is not the attempt.
Step aside! Let
I can tell you that.
everybody
I meant to.
dare to
No, not the attempt. Yeah, how dare you suggest booking?
Control breathing! Start the clock!
Why? Brain?
Stronger! Let
Works, I guess.
have fun with this gift! Dancing in the wind! Closing in!
Okay, we're a little bit weird there. Okay, make sure I catch those particles. I think that's a big problem. I tend to swap overly aggressively sometimes, and I don't catch the particles on Lanyon. Which again, yes, booking is the solution to that problem. This team can play meaningfully better with booking. I refuse.
Flip and fly!
Oh, swap that. Alright. I'd rather play around funneling than I would play around booking. Okay, we should be fine. I forgot to Bennett E again. Whatever.
Teamwork is trick! Truth repeats its course! Too late for regret! Dancing in the wind!
Wah! Triple non-crit.
Up and away! Closing in! Dare to mess with me? Quick as a flash!
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand! We'll see about that! Gears of the storm!
Why did I cast that direction? I didn't get. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Have fun with this gift! Swift as the swan! Flip and fly! Up and away! Dare to mess with me?
Let's light it up.
Quick as a flash! Let
Everybody stand back.
gears of the storm! Ills be gone! Flip and fly!
Your thing speed, please. I did that a little early. Whatever. I didn't have buff up for that. Oh well.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Have fun with this gift! We'll see about that! Up and away! Dancing in the wind! Closing in! Stronger!
Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Ears of the storm! Too late for regret! Ills be gone! Flip and fly! Dare to mess with
Oops.
me?
Oops.
Spark first!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Too late for regret! Truth repeats!
No.
So up and away!
Okay. It was the best we've done, but like, not exactly as clean as it could have been, you know. Okay.
Out to the breeze!
say that, but I don't know if it matters. Kind of matters to get through this quicker. Oop. Okay, be better with stamina too. Stop. There we go. There you go. Okay, did it. Alright, we're good. Yeah. You don't need Skirk. You don't need no Muika melt. You don't need no Arlecchino melt. 4 stars only DPS Lanion can clear first side. With a LOL team on the second side. To be clear, it's still, you know, a Shenhe Scopia team. I know. I'm not dumb. I'm not saying I recommend doing that. Just saying. It can be done. Alright, maybe we'll... Okay, I think we should go into polearms only quick. Just see what it's like on polearms only. 2 hours in week 36 start? Yeah, I mean, that's because of my insistence to playing purposely worse teams first, because I wanted to. We'll go and mess around with, like, more ideal teams. Like, well, we can muck around with... I don't know, who do we... I don't know, I can muck around with all the characters that people want to muck around with, right? For one, I definitely want to see how, personally, I want to see how this team does on the first side. The answer is it should do quite well. There's no particular reason it should struggle other than a little bit with, like, grouping situation for the first initial waves. But other than that, you know, I'm down with trying Arlecchino Melt. Down with trying some Clorind, Emily Overburn stuffs. Yeah, I don't know. I did this silly thing I wanted to try. We could try 4 stars only, maybe later. I'd probably struggle, realistically. Again, like, for 4 stars only to truly start succeeding, for me, I need to, like, level 90 my Gaming, level 90 my Xiangling, change artifacts around to optimize their builds around it a little bit more, and I just, like, don't enjoy having to do that. So, we can do Sethos maybe later, yeah. So, anyways, I want to go into polearms only first, though. What's my resonance? Not capped, right? Oh, no. I'm way capped. I want to try polearms only quick. Why? Because polearms only should be fast. Polearms only, again, all I normally do in this account, if you're not familiar, I tend to just try to... Again, Neuvillette Plunge is probably less awful as it is, for the most part. I don't think it should be that problematic. Like, Neuvillette Plunge would work better. I can almost guarantee you. Almost. Anyways, what was it saying? Yeah, 80 out of 80 Xiangling is criminal. I don't like the character. I really hate using her. I find her actively one of the most annoying characters to play in this game. My like dislike for how Xiangling is to play in a normalized circumstance, and like how people call Mualani clunky. I think Xiangling is the most awfully clunky character in the game. And you know what? For her strength, that's fine. Her being clunky, for her to clunky mechanics in order to get her to be good, fine. Fine. It's acceptable. Why is this so freaking loud? Anyways. Yeah, no booking. Yeah, like that. The DPS Lanion is very much like booking on Bennett makes sense on DPS Lanion. Booking on Farazan is the least necessary. Booking on Bennett makes a lot of sense. Booking on Lanion makes sense after each skill. So like technically optimal DPS Lanion gameplay is booking like 3 times in a rotation. Generally speaking, I would say. Ew. Absolute ew. No, I refuse to do it. Anyways. What am I doing here? That. So polearms only, by the way, the plan is it's a polearm only account. The only thing I challenge myself with is not using Arlecchino, because Arlecchino with their constellations, even if I didn't have C6, even if I didn't have C6 Arlecchino, even at C0, arguably trivializes things on this account. So we gonna do a clear without Arlecchino. Do I think New Abyss is hard? Probably, yeah. I mean, like if you don't have the ability to, I don't know, it's not necessarily that hard. Like Chevreuse is a ridiculous character, and then you can do Melt on the second side. Like unlike the previous Abyss, this Abyss doesn't like punish you. Like the previous Abyss was weird and it's like, hey, bring Pyro, but don't bring Melt, right? Don't bring Cryo and Hydra with your Pyro, which is a little weird. Oh, I don't let me forget to open these. When I go back to my main account. So I don't know. Is it hard? That depends on you. is my point. It depends on the decisions you made on your accounts over time and how long you've been playing and yada yada. Anyways, so second side we're gonna play. This might honestly, you know, as much as I like Escofia's kit much more in a non-Farina context, right? So I don't really have a problem with saying this. Honestly, I think, where's Rosaria? Why am I blind? There she is. This team is one of my favorite teams in this account. Just, yeah, like I think it's just super fun. And C1 Escoffier didn't do that much for it, but I mean, we won't be able to test C1 versus non-C1 Escoffier. You can go watch my previous stream when I got Escoffier C1 to see what the difference in Escoffier C0 versus C1 was on this team. It mattered. But also, I didn't have to spend money for it. I just grinded my ass to get to pity, and I got it, okay? I earned a C1. Anywho's. There was no whaling spent for this team. Anywho's. The only character that I ever had top-ups technically to get was... Okay, sorry. I technically was Arlecchino, but I also have I've gotten C7 Arlecchino now, so I think I kind of balanced things out. And then also technically was Sino, which technically was because of Candace getting constellations for her. I'm pretty sure I would have a C6 Candace by now anyways. I'm pretty sure. But at the same time, maybe I wouldn't. So I guess technically, oh no, I wailed for Candace. Not really. I mean, it was one top-up, I believe. But I'm sorry. It was one top-up 2 years ago at a time when the account was starting early on where like there was too many characters running. I was like, okay, Candace C6, it's the only Hydro character that might ever exist for a polearm-only account. I think getting C6 for Hydro application is kind of important. Actually, the reason I wanted it was C4, funnily enough. But... and I got lucky getting C6. Anywho's, whatever. I don't care what you call it. This account is not a whale account by any means, but it's also going to clear easier than my main account did because we're going to use less jank teams. Oh, this is chamber 3. Or I said, oh, this is chamber 411. Whatever. Okay, we don't need to, whatever. What do we do, though, for the first... Yeah, okay, let's use this team for now because it is fun. And then we'll think about what we do. We do Chevreuse. Do we want Raiden's on banner still? Should we do Raiden? Should we do Raiden on the first chamber? No, not Raiden. What, is the community turned into Raiden haters? Or is it just my community turned into Raiden haters? Wait, how did how would that have happened? I like doing hyper Raiden things. How would my community have turned into Raiden haters? You play something without Escoffier on polearms only? You want me to clear without Escoffier and polearms only? Like, I will on my main account. We'll do that shortly. I don't really want to do this Abyss on a polearm only account without Escoffier. Die, please. But I will on my main account. I literally just said a little bit ago I was going to go back to my main account. I didn't mean to do that. Downside of Shenna's Z1 is you do that by accident all the time. I wonder, is Rosaria going to snapshot the Abyss buff? Rosaria might snap. No, wait. Oh, that's first side. Never mind. Dang it. Shoot. It would be funny. It would be funny. Wait. Okay, can I do that? Wait. I don't know. I don't think I can because I need to use all my cryo characters, and I wouldn't have any cryo for the second side, and I can't. I don't. Can Arlecchino brute force it? I don't think she can. Wait a minute. Okay. What? Fine. We'll try after I do a clear without Arlecchino. We'll try brute force. We'll try brute forcing with Arlecchino on the second side without like not a melt Arlecchino team, a non-melt like an overload Arlecchino team. I think it'd be funny if we could. I don't think we can, but it would be really funny. Ah, frick, shields. Ah. Whatever.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Doesn't matter.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Ah, uh-oh. Well, I already did it. Whatever.
Russian floral. Illusion shattered.
Riding.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow, damage. I didn't hit. Good job. Okay. Are these the local legends, by the way? I think they are. How did Rosaria die? How did you die? What? Okay, whatever. Who cares? Wait, I do care. Do I care? I think I do care. Oh yeah, the cryo field. Oh yeah, that's probably what killed us before too. I forgot. Yeah, it's the local legend that poops a bunch of cryo on you. Okay, so you run away, I guess. I did it again. Oh crap. No. Why are you not dead? Sino. Oh, Sino. Okay. Yep. Okay, don't. Man, we can't do any pyro without generating a shield. Whatever. I didn't ride an E. Whatever. Who cares? I know I missed an E there. Don't worry about it. All right, riding your time to shine. When? Definitely not Emily doing everything. Okay. Run away. Didn't even get a shield. Nice. Alright. Chi-Chi, Dahlia, Barbara work with Escoffier? What? I mean, I probably would not recommend. Will it work? Maybe. Maybe at the right investment. I don't know why I was spending so long computing. Is there any... No, there's no reason to. And now... Oh wait, we need to do Pyro. I was gonna say, and now we wait for Emily, but no. I think we also used Hilma. Please give me part. No, my energy. That was my bad. I didn't dodge. Oh well.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
There we go. Okay.
Shine down. Now you shall
Stagger. No.
Don't get too close.
Should have done that. It's gonna take away from Sino. No, Sino. Get the kill. There you go. Sino contributed. Yes, we're on polearms only. Chase straight.
manifest. By ordinance
Can we freeze this?
divine.
Yes. Good. Not very long. Okay, well. Is dead. There we go. Next. Okay. Let's do Shiver's Ride. Why? Because Shiver's Ride is fun. And I don't know. We can showcase how good Shivers is. Shivers on her own, just her pyro application can take care of this cryo shield. By the way, I've done it before. The last time it was in Abyss. Obviously, I'm using Shungling here, so it should be extremely trivial. But my point is that Shivers on her own can deal with it, and but it takes some annoying optimization a little bit. Like, I think there's some footage on a live stream of me doing it like really really quickly at some point. I'm not gonna try to do it again, but anyways. Do you first? Skill damage. We'll take it. Okay. Successfully anti-group them as much as possible. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
I missed.
Final warning.
At the frying pan.
Shine down.
Stronger.
Doing that on the assumption that this will get through. Hello?
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
It did not exactly get through, I would say, but oh well. I thought I would do that faster. That was not very good. But it probably doesn't matter. Really? Shangling?
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. You asked for it.
Quick as a flash. Let's. At the frying pan.
Whatever, we don't need it. Can Global get the kill? I want to get the Global kill. Global kill.
Nice and spicy. Control breathing.
Global go. Global go. Good job, Global.
Adaptive frosting. Chemical of excellence. Obey. Cryo incarnate. We shall prevail. Yield. Judgment. Lights out. At first, flavor.
Goose on the loose.
A little unleash. Do your master's bidding. Healing prayer. Do your work. Shiver. You can't run. Yield.
Okay, stall mechanics. Alright, can we get a goose? Get a goose, come on. Grab, alright. It didn't jump.
By ordinance divine. Obey.
I love that this is like literally a 20-second stall mechanic. Like,
Off to the freedom.
it's just great. It's really fun.
Your work. Manifest. Punishment. You can't run. Obey.
Who knew? Wow. Alright. Skill damage and skill damage. And also, maybe some skill damage. I mean, it's not useless. We will take it. Alright. Can we get... No, position. Got kind of stuck on them. Good. I didn't hit. I should have saved that. Whoopsies. That might cause... Well, no, I have jungling. What am I doing? No, what am I thinking? I have jungling. It will not be a problem. Well. Yes, that is a C2 Raiden. If you see a Raiden doing... What's the ceiling for a C0 or C0/C1 Raiden? Probably like 250,000. I think it's fairly safe to say if you ever see a Raiden doing more than 300,000 damage, outside of like specifically when enemies have like super lowered resistance or anything, obviously. That enemy doesn't, so you gotta understand enemy mechanics. But as long as you understand the enemy context of what its resistances are, like, if you see a Raiden doing over 300k damage, it's a C2 plus Raiden. C2 being the only one that really matters for her damage. All of other... Oh, well, C3 matters too, but... Nope, stop breathing. Alright. Wow. This. I love how long this thing takes to get his cryo shield. It's just like, I didn't burst yet because I wanted to make sure I snapshot her weapon buff. By the way, this Abyss would still be very doable without a Scofier. I would just probably use Xiangling in this team instead of a Scofier. Sorry, so Xiangling instead of Candace. And then I would do the old Melt team, right? Where I played Zhongli, Escoffier, brain. The pre-Escoffier brain. Zhongli, Xiangling, Rosaria, Shenhe is a pretty good Melt team. That would be able to handle this Abyss without a problem, right? So yeah, that is what I would do. I don't feel the need to go through and play that team. I think the clear times we're getting here are evidence enough that would work, most likely. But anyways, I enjoy that team, to be clear. I just don't see a need to do that clear. Oh my god, the other one's still alive. Really? Alright. C2 Raiden clears this worse than Eonson does. No, it was just, I know, a bad grouping situation. I wasn't really thinking about it. It's fine. Wow, damage. Ow. Well, I should have obviously waited to do Eons on there before, but who cares? Guoba, get the kill. Do it, Guoba. Do it. Do it. No, Guoba! Darn it. No, Raiden's on a normal build now. Why? Because Eon's on release made a normal build and Raiden makes sense on this account. To be clear, Hyper Raiden didn't even make that much sense on this account in the first place because it was okay. To be clear, I think Hyper Raiden would still be ideal in this account with a non-C2 Raiden potentially. But Hyper Raiden wouldn't be that much different. It'd be a little bit worse for her talent damage, but I'd have additional non-talent damage. But Eon Son increases the value of her just raw talent multipliers enough that a normal build makes more sense.
A little moose boost. Pinnacle of excellence. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Blade. We shall punishment. A burst of flavor. A dash of frost that do your master's bidding. Do your work. Bring judgment. Shiver. Yield. Manifest. Deuce on the loose.
Yeah, it's safe to say, like, if Escoffier didn't exist, this wouldn't be, I don't think, an easy Abyss. There we go. I don't think this Abyss would be, like, easy for polearms only, but it wouldn't be that hard. So, yeah. The melt variant of the team, and then you just deal with not having Xiangling in the second side, or in the first side, and it's fine, right? But here, let's see, last thing to do on polearms only that I think could be kind of fun is now we have unlocked the ability to use C6 Arlecchino. Let's see if C6 Arlecchino can brute force. Oops, I should probably include Chevrolet. Probably ideal. Do Raiden E, and then you do Chevrolet, and then you do, yeah, okay. And then, what should we do for the lulls? I was gonna say do the Escoffier team on the first side, and I think it could handle maybe these two chambers, but no, let's not, because of the first chamber. To wonder elemental resistance, you aren't denting it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's I don't think we are, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how the Night Soul mechanic works. I think the resistance is actually going to be lower because of Eon's on, but it might take an additional rotation because I don't know. I don't know how easy it is with Eon's on to get it into its weird Night Soul phase. But also then we have to worry about living with Arlecchino when it gets into that phase because it becomes much more scary. So I don't know. It'll be weird. Okay. How about this? Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. That might not work. I don't think Sino has the energy for it. We need to. We're using all the best characters on the second side. Oops. I mean, we need Xiangling, so we should do Emily. Do we do this? This might be their play, actually. Let's try this, yeah. Should we Deepwood Zhongli? I think we should Deepwood Zhongli. Yeah, let's Deepwood Zhongli. Okay. No, I should do this first. And then, yeah. Okay. Rev Melt Escoffier? I could, yeah. Actually, okay. As sad as it is, Escoffier might be better than Zhongli here. I don't like that that's the case, but here, you know what? This lets us not change builds. I could put Deepwood on Escoffier. I just don't want to do that right now. Oh, I should have waited to do that. I should have done Global first and then done this. Because we can snapshot Forkaba. healing going.
Boost on the loose.
Let's get that going for reasons. If I get to this quicker. No. This. No.
Adaptive frosting. Yeah.
I definitely don't have enough energy on Scopier.
Pinnacle of excellence.
No.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Consider your strength acknowledged. Okay. The strength to pull arms only. Rah.
This is where overrule. Now you shall perish.
And now the stall is going to take longer than it takes for us to actually deal damage to kill the thing. Hello. Where are you? Hello.
Illusion
Do this.
shattered. Justice will prevail. Stronger. Light. Inazuma
Kill it.
shines eternal.
There we go.
Transfix.
And die.
The moon.
Hey, did you know C6 Arlecchino's kind of strong?
A little emotional. Nice and spicy. A little ambiance.
Okay, not gonna burst, that's fine.
This will brighten up the place.
Ow, frick.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose.
Goose on the loose. Okay, I need to heal you. Do this. No. Oh, hello, riding up the thing.
A little ambiance. Get them.
You know, we should really make sure we have energy for the next chamber. Because the next chamber is the one we're trying to brute force.
A little
No.
nice and spicy.
Alright, there we go.
Shine down. Stop right there.
Quick as a flash.
On up. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I forgot. Electro resistant.
Be with you in the name of the truth.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Finally. Overruled. This is where
I maybe shouldn't have done that. I'm not sure.
Door.
there is no escape. Stop right there. Stronger. Inazuma shines eternal. You asked for it. Overruled. Witness my wrath. Laid bare.
Ah, frick.
Illusion shattered. Not a there is no escape.
Wait. We need to make sure we have energy.
Drop your weapons.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Can we brute force? Well, let's figure out how long this side's gonna take first. Okay. Do this. Get that. Get that going. Come on, if I have... Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah. Oh boy, no! Yep, I realized when I dashed that way, I was like, nope, I'm dashing into this attack. Well, let's see what happens first. Technically, we theoretically don't need to shadow live, but we could get down to like probably a 40-45 second clear on that side. But is it somewhat sad, by the way, that that team is clearing so much better than than a than a Chevrolet C5 Raiden technically, but C3 Raiden damage wise for Raiden. Like, it's kind of better than Raiden to a meaningful degree, but it also has more well, no, it doesn't really have more constellation investment. It has this like nearly the same constellation investment functionally, because C1 to Scovia doesn't even do anything. Oh well. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, the damage. Okay. So also, how do I tell when it goes into its special? Oh, was that it? Okay, what is its special Night Soul state? Because that's the real. I need to wait for the circle to appear. Okay. Okay. Wait for the circle to appear to do Eon's on? Okay. A laser from the sky. Alright, it's gonna be very hard to live, regardless. But, okay, okay. The red ring, alright. Goose on the loose. Can you dash cancel, Brain? Brain! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I didn't get global out before? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you kill me. Alright. A little bit cleaner. Okay. I guess we can still spend the setup doing this. Alright, and now it has the circles. We do this. We do this. Wait. I don't think it was in the special state yet. Okay, where's the red ring? What? I dashed through that. Can't you dash through this? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yet another Night Soul shill? I mean, no, the strategy to deal with this boss is not the Night Soul thing. What freaking red ring? I see nothing. Just run around? I'm supposed to run around with Eons on? I'm not talking about dodging. I'm not concerned about dodging the attacks, guys, right now. I want to know how that freaking Night Soul guy works.
My muscles are too fatigued.
Guys, I am brute forcing. I'm attempting to do the silliness of brute forcing. You don't need to tell me to use cryo. We already cleared with cryo. I know we don't need Night Soul. I know these are people that are just rejoining, but like, is it not obvious we're trying to be silly and doing a brute force? Okay, I don't know how this Night Soul mechanic works. Getting in Night Soul state multiple times? Okay, so we have to do an additional E on Eons on? I bet I can try to position better and kill those without having to Shungling Burst. So optimize this down to like 40 seconds if I need be, but I don't think this is a... I think this is a figure out the Night Soul mechanic situation on the second side, not... Wow, achievements. Oh, well, okay. I think this is a figure out the Night Soul mechanic on the second side, not a situation, and then live with Arlecchino, not do I get enough damage situation, because I don't think I have enough damage with a 200% resistance, right? I don't know, maybe we should try, I guess.
This will brighten up the place.
Alright,
Pinnacle of excellence.
almost. Put Wolpers down. Failed the dash cancel, good job. Just do not die. Tap. Ow.
Nice and quick. Huh? This isn't good.
Yeah, I'm quite confident you could get down to 920 clear on this, but I don't think it matters. Okay. Ceases Arlecchino so you can use Kachina with Eons on. I don't feel like doing that. I want to use the big damage Arlecchino team. Anyways,
Now
tap.
he shall perish. Justice will prevail. Fight! Form first. Start.
So I have to exit Night Soul. And then go into Night Soul.
Quick as a flash.
Ah. Well, yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, I don't know what the visual indicator for is. Let me look up the Godforsaken boss. Automaton. Caps lock. Overseer. I'll be making a Skirk video where I play Melt Skirk, where I play Superconduct Skirk, where I play other forms of Skirk that are weirder. Don't worry. Counter-Strike mode. See, that's the Night Soul mode. Okay, so Counter-Strike mode. Sweeper mode. During sweeper mode, the sweeper mode I believe is when it's doing the beams. Yep. We were doing that. In addition to flow momentum, the automaton will also accumulate adaptive countermeasures. Its progress indicated by parts of its body glowing in white. Okay. Which parts? Okay, cool. 30 points are accumulated when a character enters Night Soul Blessing, and 10 points are accumulated for every second the Night Soul Blessing state is maintained. Okay. So 30, 180, 30. You need 15 seconds, which should be doable. Well, not quite. I don't have to be within range, do I? So Jeff uploaded a tutorial 18 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Okay. This doesn't really help that much for why it wasn't going into Counter-Strike mode. I feel like when I did the second Eons on E, I should have gone into Counter-Strike mode, no? Or do you need to be nearer to it? You might have to be nearer to it. You don't want to be on Night Soul here? We're trying to brute force! We're trying to brute force by ignoring the cryo mechanic. Why did I do that?
This will brighten up the place.
Actually, maybe it's good to do that now that I think about it. Should have put Guava down again before I did that. Take it, brain. No, counter mode is by Night Soul, not by Cryo. That is a different thing. Night Soul. Night Soul. Night Soul. There's no Cryo in there. It's all Night Soul. It has Night Soul mechanic. That is not Cryo. But yeah, so let's try just, first we gotta wait for it. Yeah. Wait, let's, oh frick, why can't I switch? Excuse me? What is going on with the game right now? What? Why can't I switch when I'm near the wall? Bruh. I love this game's jank switching. It's the worst part about playing Genshin, honestly. Like, how bad it feels to switch characters. Yes, this is a small model character problem. But, like, how this is a problem in this game still blows my mind. Anyways, we're trying again. Why does the Abyss wall cause it? It's not even a visual wall. Like, come on. Like, change your freaking, like, Abyss wall hitbox so that it doesn't conflict with whatever stupid system they have for switching characters. It's insane. The bottom of the machine glows purple-white. Okay. Flap. Probably start with Loba. Ow. I did that early. Whoops. Or wait, did the shield already go away? No, the shield already went away. Never mind. I don't know why I did that. I'd just done that. Oops. Please. Alright. Okay. We definitely don't have enough time to deal with 200% resistance and not attacking it when it's not spinning. Just as an FYI. No. Okay. Do this to get some healing going. Okay. I see. Okay. Now. Is Eonson on her own enough for this? It's not. I could have sworn someone said, I don't know, Eonson was enough on her own. Did I just like barely not charge it up? I see the glow though. She needs to be C6? Oh, really? Okay. That's lame. Okay, so we have to do a second Eonson skill. So we stay nearby so we can at least get particles then from that. Because that theoretically is fine. We just have to set up the rotation for it. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Really? Sir, how are you alive? Goose on the loose. Did we not melt on that burst? Yeah, I know that C6 Eon's on its sense of direction. I know. That makes sense. It makes sense that once it was mentioned in chat that, oh yeah, you need C6 Eon's on that is probably the context I heard it within. But it is lame that it requires C6 Eon Son. It's fine. This is not that important of a mechanic. Okay. So we can just E at least. No reason not to do this. No reason not to do this. I am going to stay nearby. Okay.
Stronger. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail.
This is scary.
On my
Wait, I don't have a... Oh, whatever.
This is where you lay bare.
Oh, God. No, I'm running into that.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
See the difference between 200% resistance?
Look at the flash. Let's transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Lay bare.
See that is oh no. Alright, well now we'll proper brute force it.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Justice will prevail. Control breathing. Start. This is where overruled.
Oh god.
Stop right there.
Living is a problem.
Hands right to see 'em.
Just wait it out.
This can't
Oh
be.
god dang it, whatever. You frick off. Yo. Bruh, how long does this last?
Shine down. Torn
But
to
anyways,
oblivion.
with better play. There we go. With better play, that's Bruce Versible. Like, I don't know. Do you, when you're using the Night Soul thing though? Like, I think that's important to demonstrate. I'm glad I did demonstrate it. But it's very clear that that would be brute forceable without cryo, without the Arlecchino constellations, right? Like 40% or 50%, whatever. What is it? Let me check. Is it 50 or 60? So it's up. Yeah, it's 50%, right? So Chevreuse Res Shred reduces that to a normal amount of resistance, right? And with a strong enough normal character, that's definitely enough. So I don't know. I'm not gonna go try to do that on my mana count or anything. I don't want to. But I mean, I could do it easier on my mana count in some ways, maybe actually. But is that brute forceable without doing that? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I want to actually try. Yeah, 50% res is very doable. 200% less so. And that's basically the demonstration there. Anyways, that was fun to do. See, that's the kind of fun thing to do with a C6 Arlecchino, in my opinion. But anyways, we're going to go back to my main account. We'll go test things that you guys want me to play around with that I have. Among a couple other things that I want to play with. So...
This realm is.
But yeah, funny how the boss is anti-Night Soul. I mean, theoretically that is meant to be the anti-Night Soul mechanic. But it's an anti-Night Soul mechanic and also an alternate cry. Like, I don't know. I think that's very intentional. I don't think it's really an anti-Night Soul mechanic. I think it's just meant to be an alternative path. And I think I think it's a good design aspect. I mean, they're going to design it to, like, need cryo as much as it did. But then, hey, here's this alternative, which is... There's a bunch of different units that... Well, not a bunch, but there's a few different options for, like... dealing with it. I obviously assume Shallonen 2... How much... Shallonen... Can Shallonen just do it in 2 E's? I assume she can, right? Because Shallonen is... Shallonen... Why did I buy that? I don't even need to buy that. I'm having a stroke. It's fine.
If you ever.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be weird. Shallonen is 90 Night Soul, right? Okay, let's go use my resin quick. Yeah, I know her state lasts 9 seconds. I'm just saying, because it's not based... It's based on consumption and, like, just generation. So I assume because her skill cooldown is low enough, you can just do another skill and then immediately get it down. So she's probably the better option for most people than considering using Eon Son to do it. I think Eon Son is a consideration. Obviously, you saw you can do it there with a non-C6 Eonson. That was a C2 Eonson, but it's a bit more clunky. You can do it with a Shalonen, presumably. So, yeah. Or yes, or 6 seconds with a 4-nat landing. I guess there's that too. So I don't know. I think that's a good. It's good because it gives a lot more actual team options for being able to deal with it if you don't have cryo available, right? Presumably that's the intent with that.
By ordinance divine.
I assume.
A dash of frosting. Can it go back? Hear my prayer.
Hyperfridge work on second side? Maybe. I think it depends on what cryo you choose to put in. Like, you might, as weird as it sounds, you might want to use Layla. Or, because Layla apparently can sustain the thing. Or you use Charlotte and you on-field Charlotte. While doing Hyperblimps. Like, it's like specific forms of Hyperfridge might work. Chongyun, yeah, might work too, yeah. Say Lolly might work because of her Night Soul, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think she will. She doesn't consume enough, I think. I'm not sure. Burst Gone, you can solo it? There you go, yeah. So I think there are forms of Hyperfridge that will work, but it's with specific cryos. Because a lot of cryos don't have enough hits on their own. Like, a Scopier does not have enough hits on her own to keep the thing in its 10% resistance state. It's a really weird enemy. For sure. And I don't know, if you if you're not used to like having to learn about enemy mechanics to clear Abyss, there's a lot of people that will be a potential roadblock if you just don't happen to have, you know, pulled a Scofier or whatever. Yeah, Superconduct counts as a cryo hit. I think the problem with Superconduct is getting getting an Electro unit. Like you can bring Fischl, right? Fischl plus a Scofier is enough. Fischl plus a Scofier is enough, but then you got to deal with the Seahorse, right? And like Fischl Fischl's not exactly ideal against Electro shields. It's the one thing that Fischl's not good on. So Auron, yeah, Auron is actually probably an interesting option too. Yeah. So I guess that would be an interesting option. Auron plus a cryo unit. Maybe we can try that on my main account. See what happens with that. Just a safeguard to make sure you don't get cooked by automaton, but can solo it too. Yeah. Assuming 130 second side and purely single target, ignoring boss mechanics, DPS check is just under 45k and hyperfresh, so doable second side. Yeah, we can try it if you guys want to see it. I'm down with trying it. Why don't we get 5-star outfits? You mean like skins? I don't know, they technically had made the deluxe skin, but presumably because they probably made the deluxe skin and not that many people bought it, is my guess. I don't know. But also, whatever rarity they give a skin is arbitrary. It's arbitrary in just a signal of we're charging more money for this, and theoretically it has extra features that make you see that there's reasons it's being charged more money. But claim an artifact from behind a tree. All right. If I claim an artifact from the back of the tree, and it gives me a 40 CV, it gives me actually, no, we're not gonna put that much money in. I'm not gonna put a bunch of money on the line doing this. But if I claim an artifact from the back of the tree and it gives me a double crit attack timepiece on Whimsy specifically, I'll give you a welcome. It doesn't have to roll well. No, there's no timepiece. Rip. I'm glad I didn't say double crit in general. This is not a useful piece for me. I know that seems weird, but this is why you don't spend much time farming this demand. I spent too much resin, so like double crit flower, cool at a baseline, except no attack percent, poopy. Also, not even flat attack. So, like, there's no reality where that's better than this, right? Is my point. I mean, okay, well, is there actually? I don't know. Even if it rolls, like, can it roll 50 CV? Let's check quick. Because it can get 5 max rolls, right? So 7.8 times 5 plus 5.4 plus 7. It can technically roll 51 crit value. It can be higher crit value than this piece. But it also doesn't have flat attack. You might be like, flat attack? Really? But like when we're talking extremely minor differences between pieces, the flat attack might be what makes this better, unironically. But I don't know, I'll try it. Oops. You don't get a welcome for it, though, that's for sure. Because it's not what I needed. You might be like, oh, keep it to reroll. No, I can reroll this piece. I can reroll, probably not that, but I can reroll. Do I have any other 4 lines to reroll? I think really there's only. I don't need the ER. I think it's basically. I mean, okay, maybe you know. Okay, but no, I have this. If I need the ER, I have this. No, I refuse. No. There's no reality I need this. I already have this. This has no benefit over this piece. Right? Like I don't know. I'll let just because it might hurt people to throw it away immediately. I'll whatever. Okay, well now we got to commit for the meme. All defense. Frick you. All right. Also, this better not be a crit damage circlet. Okay, wow. That's some of the poopiest artifacts I got. Wow. Okay. All right. Anyways, couldn't even meme properly. Indeed. All right. Back to main account. Go do shenanigans on there. Well, not just shenanigans, just testing in general. Should have used Bryden to level it? Maybe, yeah. How fun is the Abyss? I like it overall. It's not very flexible, though. Well, I don't know. It depends on your account. How flexible you feel this Abyss is going to be depends on your account. Like, the first side is relatively flexible, so long as you're fine using Bennett, I think. Which, Bennett, like Bennett on his own, well, with C6. I think if you are a stubborn, I'm opinion that now that Eon's on exists, there's essentially no reason to be on the I don't activate C6 Bennett because it interferes with C6 Chiori or C6 Lynette. Like if that matters that much to you, then just use Eonson for those characters. Like Eonson is not that much worse for those characters than Bennett. Anyways, point being, and I think Eonson is more fun in the gameplay level. Just say, anywho's, there's nuances to things. I'm not saying it's better, but like, you know, I get why Eeks doesn't want to level C6 Bennett or activate C6 Bennett for his Chiori, whatever. But like, man, if he made me use a solo pyro non C6 Bennett against this thing, I would be mad. This recent Abyss cycle destroys a lot of new players. Which Abyss cycle hasn't destroyed new players lately? Like every Abyss that releases is harder and harder to reach a threshold of a brand new player. Like, yes, I don't. It's endgame content though. Like it's a goalpost, and yes, the goalpost is being raised because yes, I don't know. Is that a problem? I don't know. Like it might be a problem from a perspective of it makes you feel like you feel pressured to pull for more characters that you didn't want. Like you feel pressured to pull for Mawika rerunning over pulling Yai on Chronicle Banner now, but you like Yai as a character more. Well, like pull the characters you want. Yai is still useful, right? So I don't know. Anyways, people still think about the day Ayaka will use Bennett. C6 Bennett can be good with Ayaka too. Anyways, but yeah. Anyway, with C6 Bennett alone as a factor, at least, you have like here. This is the team core. This is the team core that deals with the mechanics for everything in Chamber 1, 2, and 3 first half. He does it all. It's Bennett, and particularly Bennett C6 in this instance for first chamber. Bennett without C6, to be clear, should still be doable in the first chamber. I want to emphasize, like I was, and like I'm overemphasizing like how much I would be annoyed. I wouldn't be that annoyed to use a non, like if I was using that the Eeks team, Goro, Kachina, non C6 Bennett with the C6 Chiori, it would be fine. It would be perfectly fine. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. So, anyways, it's just a nice to have, is all it is. A very, very nice to have, in my opinion. But anywho's, because it goes from like being a bit annoying with non C6 Bennett to C6 Bennett trivializes this essentially. So yeah, Bennett propaganda indeed, because they try to make Muika propaganda, and it's just Bennett propaganda. To be clear, I mean, like, I'm not gonna Muika burst here, but let's just watch. Let's see how long it takes. Ah, frick! I have to kill the enemies. Okay. Well, sure. Let's see how long it takes. Whatever. No, okay. I'm gonna put a team that actually can deal with the first few enemies, relatively easily. Here, let's just do something goofy. Just melt on the enemies from on field. Deal with the first ones. Yeah, the true Pyro Archon indeed. That is the number one thing we have learned in Natlan. Bennett is definitely the true Pyro Archon.
Rise with the sun. By all means divine, get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Okay, let's see how long this takes. I'm not going to use Silali's Freeze or anything. I'm just going to use C6 Bennett and Muika. You know, can I switch? Her range is not very good. I forgot. Yeah, she got that. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, it's like probably like, yeah, there you go. I don't know. So, and that's without, you know, being like, maybe I should consider bursting on Muika. So, yo. And yeah, without spinning on Muika either. It's just spinning on Muika. Yeah, that is meant to be the Muika shield boss, and I think it succeeds at that. But also, the Pyro Archon works better. Well, not better. The Pyro Archon works just as well. Just takes slightly more thought. Oh no. Anyways, you know what also probably works well? Here, let's just throw in Arlecchino to deal with the first few enemies. And Lanyan, why not?
Dancing in the wind.
I didn't Arlecchino E. Whoopsie. Alright. See how long this takes.
Clouds high. The birds come. Run with nature.
Let's light it up.
I missed the E. There you go. That was faster than Muika. Faster than Muika because the Kazuha was just burst staying in place. Yeah. To be clear, I wasn't motorcycling with I think Muika will generally be faster than Kazuha because you normally don't do what I did with Muika. I was just like in the worst case scenario of just on field C6 Bennett or without even C6 Bennett, just as E's. And Muika's E is good, right? But anywho's okay. What do we? So I don't know. I saw people saying does hyperfridge work, right? We can try hyperfridge. Do I do a low investment? Should we try a 4-star only? I guess we can try a 4-star only. I'm terrible at playing Gaming, but we can try. I do want to try at minimum. I do want to try my. Oh my god! I want to try my DEI Shivers team. It should be pretty good in this abyss. And And I think I want to try Arlecchino Melt on the second side, see how that is. It should be very good. It's Arlecchino Melt. Maybe we want to try a Sethos something. Let's figure out what we're gonna try. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna try Hyperfridge. Second half. We can try with and without 4 stars in the first half. So frick, we need Dendro. So this is we need the. I have to go activate Dendro Traveler and equip Dendro Traveler. Gearing. Can I just Nahida? I don't want to. I know my. Anyways, I don't want to have to. This is why I don't do 4-star clears, because I have to like re-gear 500 different things. I don't know. We'll use Nahida and like, because I don't want to go re-gear. I don't want to have to go whatever. People have Nahida anyways. And if I clear with like a margin, you know, then it's like, okay, you could use Dendro Traveler, right? And then St. Joe is the obvious one to use, I think. No. Why? Did Jeff change my build, or did I do this? I think I did this. Do I want to deal with a 197 ER St. Joe? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I feel like I had a Hydro Goblet that had more ER. Yeah, that one. Bam. Why in the world was he on this one? This one's the same thing, but better for St. Joe. Alright. That's more tolerable. Alright. Give him 250. I mean, I can try him on this. I'll try him on a slightly higher damage build, even though he's level 70. Charlotte. Do we care about bursting on Charlotte? We probably do. Do we try to give him... Do we give Charlotte TD? No, I don't think we care about Charlotte TDS. I think we just give Charlotte... Fav and call it a day. I could theoretically put her on instructors would be ideal, but yeah, she'll trigger Fav. Hopefully get her burst back. Hopefully. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Nahida should be on Deep Lid. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. And Cookie's on an EM Gilded Dreams build. Alright. 153. Ouch. I mean, yeah. I don't... Do we need to burst consistently on her? Maybe I should put an ER timepiece. I don't know. Just in case. Just in case. Lost some crit rate. Whatever. Here, we can give her crit rate. Alright. Surely 210 is enough. With Fav. Okay. Did Paimon get recasted? For sure? Actually? That's good. Probably. Unless the voice becomes even more annoying. I found Paimon annoying before. I might find Paimon annoying again. Anyways. Okay. Oh, the preload voice is up. That's why. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. What teams are we doing? Okay, so Dia Yai. I want to try. And we'll try Gaming. We'll try Gaming first. See if I can play him well. Gaming, Crimson. Yeah. Alright. Oh, 4-star Melt Gaming always drives me insane though. I don't like Melt Gaming with 4 stars. I do not. I think we have to do Bennett here, obviously, this time around. Probably is ideal. Every bone in my body just wants to use Sea Lolly. I don't enjoy 4-star, only clears usually. Gaming, like, Maybe we just do an overload team. Can I just do overload Gaming? Maybe that's acceptable. Maybe that's acceptable. Although Gaming's build is very bad for an overload build. This does not have outfield electro. We can do that. That'd be kind of interesting, I guess. Does that work? Wait, no, that doesn't. Wait, does it work? Does it work? Eonson's here. Does it work? He goes into Night Soul, say, if you... Overon for the cryo boss? Yeah. And if he gets his burst back, I got Elegy on him. It should be pretty good. I don't know, I can try it. I don't know if it'll actually work that well. But yeah, my Gaming build is not 77 EM. 75 EM. Okay, I can give up a better Pyro Goblet at least. There we go. Yeah, slightly less cope. You might be like, that's still a lot of EM. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's a better Gaming build for, yep, oh well. We might be able to switch to attack time beast maybe, but I don't think so. Alright, double scroll or obsidian Oberon. No, he's on scroll. So yes, we have double scroll, whatever. It's C6 Eons on, it'll be fine. Why ER Sands? Because Gaming needs to burst. I don't know if you knew that, but Gaming needs to burst. He does need that. So, Oberon won't scroll. I mean, Eon Son's on scroll. So, he'll get 2P scroll. Okay, sorry. Okay, what are the other teams we want to do, though? I want to try Arlecchino Melt on the second side. And I want to try something with Oberon and a cryo unit. So how about Oberon Sitlali? We'll do something with Oberon Sitlali second half. Right. Because Sitlali is the same rate of like one per second cryo hits. So shouldn't be enough on her. Well, I don't know. I think it'll just be interesting. The conjunction of like Sitlali as one cryo unit and Oberon superconducts additional cryo. But also we go into Night Soul state presumably. I don't know. It'll be weird. So we're trying. But let's see how this goes. And if this is a struggle, I'll just use my DAI team because I want to play that. Okie dokie. Can I switch?
You asked for it.
Time to say hello.
What? How did I not catch that? I was hoping it wouldn't. What? What? Oh my God! Art. Wait, also I forgot I had Oberon. I'm stupid. Where's my... Okay. There's... Excuse me. Get your freaking shield out of here. No, I didn't crit. Well, my crit rate is probably a little bit low for this build, or for this team too. Right. Okay, that's good. I maybe should have done that in a different spot. Okay. Should we wait? I think. Wait, we do this.
Something's wrong.
Ow.
Go. You're free now. I'll do it, Monzai.
Right. Thank you again. Good.
Stop right there.
Be free. Tell me what you see. Mighty mythical beast.
Gamming gameplay is not very good here. This is what I was talking about. I feel like I'm just not good enough at Gamming and could have a better build for this situation, that's for dang sure.
Up to it, Monza. Alley-oop.
What happened? What? Oh, you're going to your frickin'... Oh my god. Okay. Oops.
You've improved a lot.
Farewell.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Hands right.
I should have saved that.
Drop your weapons. Final warning.
Alley-oop.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
How much time do I need in the second side?
First.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh my god. I don't have a buffs up properly. What of a... I Oh yeah, it's PMA. Oh yeah, you're right. No. I don't want I don't want to. I'm sorry. I will try Hyperbridge. I don't want to. I don't want to push myself to do 4 stars ish only unless I'm actually doing a true 4-star only clear. That's fine. I don't think the Pyro app is there. No, the Pyro app is not the problem. The Pyro app is not the problem there. Not at all. Yeah, and to be clear, I could clear them better than I was. But like Auron plus Chevreuse plus a little bit of Gamming Pyro is fine. But no, yeah, we could do Gamming second side, but I still feel like I need to tweak things on him a little bit more. But I also just need to play him more, to be clear. Okay, so yeah, let's just whatever. I don't feel like doing no, not you. I don't feel like doing 4-star only clears right now. But working on things in the future to do them more in the future. That's fine. Yeah, I find Gamming also quite a lot worse without melt, and 4-star Gamming melt drives me insane. So yeah. I don't have music key, so can't even do it if I wanted. Anyways, let's try it. We're gonna try Hyperfridge still though. See how it do. Doot. Thank you. Probably do Nahida E, Sing Cho, activate Kuki, Nahida Burst. Yeah. We'll do Sathos, just not right now. Let me add that to the list. Sathos.
right now. Emerge.
Justice will prevail. Stronger.
A sight to behold. Right here.
Oh, you buttholes. At least one guy hit. Like, really? Oh, frick. You died. Okay, no. They teleported. Oh well. Be happy if this clears the horse. Yeah, I mean, we have Nahida for the horse. It'd be a little bit trickier with Dendo Traveler, obviously, for the seahorse. And Charlotte should be decent for the horse, too. So I don't know. I think it might be okay.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Don't forget to do 30.
Control breathing.
Alright. Oh, frick. Okay.
Nothing lasts.
Maybe that's what happened last time, too. Maybe they didn't teleport. Maybe they just got knocked back. That's fair. Alright. That's fine.
You ain't messing around.
Emerge. Right
Yeah, ease will help.
Justice
Do
will
this.
prevail. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Stand. Drop your weapons.
Okay.
Come on now. Right here.
Sure. Let's just do it. Whatever. Do that.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Did I have all 3 E's?
emerge. Right here.
I did. Okay, good.
Look alive. You're dead meat.
Right here.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Stronger.
Right now.
Forgot the final particles. Whatever.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Damn.
outlines your face. Ring, bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, it was necessary, but you know.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let me read you a present.
Oh, let's not forget. Yep, yep.
Bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I should have seen Joe versus before that. Oh, whatever.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Stall mechanic. Why Gamin does more damage than Dia? Go look at the numbers. And also, I hope you understand that there's more to damage than just what is the biggest number that pops up on the screen.
Witness the power.
Get this way. Hold that pose. Right kick you.
Alright, do this.
Yourself a move.
Please target the thing. Alright.
Out of my way.
Rain cutter.
No, I'm gonna fail. Oh my god. Skill issue, honestly. I don't play Hyperbloom very often. That's my excuse.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash.
Let's stay together.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
Did it target the bugs?
Right here.
Why are the bugs random targets? Mahoya, I'm fine with the bugs as like a... the grouping was good and then target the bugs.
Right now. Right
Also, my Singcho was a better invested build there. Probably would have cleared too.
Nothing lasts
Stop with the... I hate the sounds these things make.
Right here.
It's really awful.
You asked for it.
Why had to do that? Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was dumb too. Well, we're gonna take a little bit longer to clear this now. Oh boy.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Quick as a flash.
Alright, that's one. I don't want to use the...
Emerge. Right now.
Alright, here, do this.
Ask for it. Drop your weapon.
Alright.
Right here.
I don't remember if we had the ease up. Oh, 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 crap. Okay.
Let's get it on.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
You're dead meat.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Final one. Hands where I can
Nice.
Step aside. Right now.
That please. There we go. Okay. I think I did a worse clear on this side and that side, so this might be harder, not easier.
Bond is strong.
Bap, do this. Shupwa.
Temple of Wisdom.
I don't know if the burst even makes sense there necessarily, but
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
oh, I forgot to,
Grow. Stay cheese. Break your you.
Witness the power of the rock.
Stand with me.
I should probably dynamically on.
Hold that pose.
Should on-field cookie, shouldn't I? Wait, under. Wait, at least if not, he just bursts up.
Make yourselves at home. This way for you. Oh,
Alright, yeah, I think I did this too slow. But well, okay. And I didn't have energy.
Say cheese.
Okay. How long does this take? If I... Oh, I didn't have... Oh, no, I did have it. Okay. Yeah, we're just a couple seconds off. Okay.
Right here. Emerge.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
I didn't hold E. Oh, boy.
I'm always
What is this going to target?
right now.
Cool. Great. Thanks. Really needed that one little bug dead. I appreciate that.
Right here. Emerge.
Hands rocket, see 'em.
Control breathing.
On my
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
justice will prevail. No.
Step aside.
Try a different strategy this time. Save the burst.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Buckle up. Ha.
Oop, I just didn't mean to do that.
Hands rocket, see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Nice. Hit those at the same time, and I missed one. God dang it. Okay, I did really good there, and then I missed one. If I had not missed that shot, that was a circumstance, by the way, where Shevers with C4 can one burst 3 E's deal with all of them. But I bungled.
Stronger. Let's right here. Right now. Look alive. Hi.
I think we still have the buff up, so we can do this.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
You're dead meat.
Oh, I don't have sun buff up. I'm definitely missing a buff on Dia. Oh well. Oh, I think Eon's Sun ran out. Yep, that makes sense. Okay.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Control breathing. Start them. Let's get it on. Ha.
Right now.
Okay, this is not the clear, I think, by the way.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Maybe it's okay. Did I just cancel your E? I think I think I did. Okay. Yeah. What? How are you not dead? Fine, we'll try it. Yeah, Shivers Burst is useful for, for locating enemies sometimes. It's quite amusing.
Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Terrified.
How are you alive?
Hold that pose.
The first wave takes way too long. Oops.
Let me lead you above.
Stand with me. Make it do. Out of my way.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Grow, grow,
I
grow.
didn't have that. Alright.
Strong.
I see everything.
Teleport, please. You're not teleporting. Why does this thing never teleport anymore? Did they actually change it? Because they're just like, ah, shoot. We say our players are using a strategy.
Stand with me.
Crap. Dang it.
Witness the power of the
Dang
wild.
it. Man, just stupid mistakes. Yeah, freaking, yeah. 20, the stalling mechanics, yay. Didn't mean to do that, it's fine.
Right now.
Hands right, see 'em.
Form first. Let's
Stop with your freaking sounds.
Nothing lasts
Your skills,
forever.
right? Why do you have it? Oh, these enemies. Okay. The steam is good for this chamber. It's just the freaking bugs. The freaking bugs.
Right now.
It's the actual only problem.
You asked for it.
The overload is not that annoying relative to the bug problem.
I'm always watching.
Target something. Wow, it hit them both. Holy, and then it knocked them back. That's fortunate. It was very close to actually getting the ideal of the burst hitting them. Yeah, at least we hit. I should have waited for E.
Drop your weapons. Right
Well,
now.
I forgot to have Yai going too. Oops.
Quick as a flash. On my.
Is that it? Oh. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Now, right here. Emerge. Final warning.
That going. We have to wait. Whatever. Let's just do this.
Hands right. Control breathing. Let. Nothing lasts
Did I
forever.
not? No, I did. Yeah.
Right now.
Let me try a D up.
Right here. Emerge. You asked for it. You're dead meat.
Man, can I stop getting really slow clears? Why do I keep flubbing this so bad? What sounds? What sounds do you? What sounds do you think? Need to clear by 8:30 or play the hyper bloom slide slightly better.
Right here. Justice will prevail. Stronger. On. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Really, you butthole? I mean, caught in 4K. I was trying to illustrate for people because apparently they didn't understand. Yeah, use D burst again. Or D again. No, that missed.
Drop your weapons.
Can I move my character?
Quick as a flash. Start them. Look alive. Bugs off.
Maybe should have Yai bursted instead. Did I not have Yai 3 yet? No, I don't even think I did. Oops.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Justice will prevail.
It was so uncomfortable because that's what I feel like playing this video game right now against the butthole lady.
There we go. Right here.
They're making really annoying, uncomfortable sounds.
Final warning. You're dead meat.
Oh, you put cry on me, slow me down.
Right now.
No,
Right here.
that was so good. No, no. No, no, no.
Time to rain cutter. This way. Out of my way. AP. Hard hitting it. The Temple of Wisdom.
No, please, can you not all home into the one thing? Oh my god.
Bond is strong. This may pretty little one. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain. Terrified. Hold that pose. Breaking you. Make yourself a move. Stand with me. Smile. Let me leave you a breath. No, my sword. Body and mind. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Nope. Can't teleport for some reason anymore.
Rain cutter. This way. Out of my way. Hold that pose.
I don't know if that was worth it to do.
Time to.
Oh, we got it. Oh. No, wait. Okay, didn't have synchro up. Alright. All it took was moaning. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, there we go. I totally did like it. The time to clear the first side was fine. I just needed to clear better on the second side. Alright. People seem to not... There's this stereotype that people have that, like, Hyper Bloom just plays itself, which is just not the case. Like, I don't get it. But meanwhile, people are like, oh, might be thinking Escoffier doesn't do that. Like, LOL. Like, no, Escoffier teams are way more. press 2 buttons and the team go. So, anyways, whatever. There's so many easier things to play in this game, I think, than mini Hyperbloom teams. Which I think is a good thing, to be clear. But it's not a complaint about Hyperbloom. I think it actually makes them more engaging. This is not going to kill them. They were... It was okay. Yeah, the only thing annoying with this team right now is just these initial enemy situation. We will save Chevron Burst. You gonna do your thing? Please? Please? Alright, thank you. Ow. Nope.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Did I only get... Oh, well, oops.
Right now, emerge.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Right here.
Do this. This.
Emerge.
Oh, come on.
Right now.
Just die. Just die, bro. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay. That was unnecessary. Whatever. What? How are you not? Okay. Get actual damage going on this thing. Breaking the shield is going to be a struggle, I think, before. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Did I not hit you with my... No! No! God dang it. Don't want to optimize the shields that much. I'd rather move on to other teams, to be honest. Like, I think it can do it. I just... Ugh. There's just annoying optimization to be done here. Hit all of them? Nope, hit one of them. Nice, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Bam. Did I funnel energy to Dia? I don't think I did. Whoops, whatever. Got it back. Alright, let's just do this now. I think we should be able to... Yeah, Dia hit him. Nice, okay, cool. Alright, do that. This. Funneled energy. Bap. Alright.
Is a flash. On
BI.
emerge. Right now. Right here.
Did I miss a hit? I think I missed a hit. This.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Final warning. Control breathing. Start to
Emerge.
let's get it on.
I forgot to funnel energy again, didn't I? Oh, dang it.
Right here.
No, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this abyss. Again, like the first side, it's not super unflexible. So, yeah. Layla instead of Charlotte. I don't think that will matter that much. But I don't have Layla leveled. So, you know.
Stay teased.
Breaking you.
Alright. Don't freeze. Alright. Frick you.
Grow, grow, grow.
What am I doing? Don't.
This may turn a little.
Frick. I think Catalyst and their stupid stamina costs. Stop!
Smile. Grow, grow. Stand with me. Witness the power of Gwa. Temple of
I
Wisdom.
didn't meant to actually switch to Kugi, but it's fine.
Breaking you.
This may turn a little.
Oh, I don't have Kugi going. Bad, dumb mistake. And this frickin' shield. I love the seahorse. Okay.
Grow, grow, grow.
Well, I can safely say, well, okay, like,
I'll handle this.
put a stronger team on the first side. I don't feel like super optimizing. I want to move on to more teams that I actually want to play. I don't hate Hyper Blue or anything, but I don't find it that fun, in case it's not obvious.
Commit it to memory.
Great energy.
Outlines your
Um,
Rim cutter. Stand with me.
but anyways, so I just like, there's frustrations with Hyper Bloom in particular against this creature. In case you weren't aware, it puts Electro on the ground when it also like does its stomp attacks, and that interferes with your ability to trigger blooms. What I more want to test is seeing how well this works against the next chamber. I would like to have energy up. Please. Please, can you... There we go. Okay. Yeah, this thing really interferes with Hyper Bloom in an annoying way. That makes it really awkward to optimize, and I don't really want to do that. But like, I don't know, just as an example, if you have Muika and Sitlali, the Muika, Sitlali, 2 4-stars, Yeonson, Bennett, for example. Although a lot of people will do, you know, Shalona instead, of course, of Yeonson. And then, you know, you're good. you're probably good, right? Is my point. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, kind of thing. So, yeah. Layla shield, it provides interruption. I don't have Layla leveled. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have Layla leveled. Yeah. Anyways, try canceling Nahida's charge attack by switching to Charlotte. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I didn't do much Nahida charge attacks there because of bad stamina management. Like I said, I don't really feel like optimizing that right now. I love Layla. Why? Because she's bad. I'm sorry. Layla's not a very good character. I have not had any meaningful ideas for things that are that interesting with her. Like, that's fine if you like her. Like, it's not like it's that hard to get value from a shielder if you're someone who values shielders. But I don't value shielding that much as a baseline for just the shielding it provides. So what Layla is what does the rest of her kit do? And the rest of Layla's kit is a tiny bit of cryo application and damage, which is valuable for this kind of abyss, right? You can definitely get value from Layla, this kind of is. She's not a useless character by any means, but she just doesn't do enough that's that interesting mechanically to me. That's all it is.
Stronger. Right here.
I maybe I should build more energy on Yai, honestly, in this team. Like, I could have Yai bursted there. I don't know. Really? You butthole? You should have been dead. Alright. Layla's the third worst cryo shield engine. There's only 3. Yeah. Like, Layla's normal attack buff, the buff basically doesn't exist. It's almost non-existent. With the C4. But like, I don't know. Anyways, obviously, yeah, that was a pretty decent clear for Chamber 1, so we'll see what happens here. I am curious. Do this. Okay, the problem is resetting rotation. Oh, I did that a little bit early. Whoops.
Rain outlines your bond is strong. Hard hitting it.
No, we're fine. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit close. I don't know. Like, still, it's can I do this? No, we don't have to on-build right now.
Temple of Wisdom. This may pretty the bond is strong.
These. There we go.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. I'll settle Commit to memory.
I don't know. I should have done that. That was dumb. Oops. Cool. Yeah. There you go. Solo Charlotte can do it. But yeah, Layla can do that too. Layla has obviously some benefits over Charlotte in that you don't have to on-field her. In this particular abyss. Again, this is probably the most valuable Layla could possibly be, is against that enemy. Right? And the reason, this is not me, just to like, not poo-poo Layla too much. There's probably no better enemy for Layla than this thing, because Layla does have frequent enough hits to apparently solo it, as long as you make sure you avoid damage. Oh, I got a new name card. How nice. So yeah, Layla can be very competent in this abyss, but am I gonna level Layla for just this? No, because I don't need to. Right, and that's where Layla's problem is. I've never found, and I never had an idea where somewhere Layla is uniquely relevant. Maybe a co-op shielder, sure, yeah. That's fair. I don't know. This buff just doesn't do enough. The only interesting context I have that I've recently thought about with her is in Escoffier teams. The fact that she does HP scaling damage directly on her burst, and also her passive makes her skill do a little bit of HP scaling damage, is kind of interesting. I haven't like calced to see what the actual damage contribution of her burst and skill can be, but it's probably with like a really invested build in the neighborhood of, I'd say, 200 to 300k, and on top of like enabling Calamity of Eshu to work on Skirk. I think that's pretty cool, right? But the fact that her kit turns off, her damage, her skill, her particle generation, and turns off, then this would be important for this boss, right? When her shield breaks, it's just such an synergy with like her being a shielder to me, because like shielders are like, you can choose to use the shield to not have to dodge, to use the shield to eat damage, but if her shield breaks, her skill turns off, her energy generation turns off, which also means it affects her ability to use her burst. So, I don't know. Layla's not great. I'm sorry. I like her characterization and all that. Like, I think she's an interesting character, all things considered. But doesn't have the most compelling kit to me, and resources are what they are in gacha game. Gotta pick the things you enjoy. If you enjoy Layla, she can be usable. Anyways, also I have Lanyan now. So, sorry. Anywho's, as far as shielders I like, although the reason I like Lanyan, I mean, I enjoy Lanyan for her shield. It makes, like, I think if Lanyan didn't have her shield, she'd be a little bit more miserable to play. She would die way more often. But, anyways. So, I don't know. If I had Layla leveled over Charlotte, I would have used Layla there. That's for sure. Anywho's. Oh, speaking of. The reason I say speaking of is because Layla is holding my Skirk artifacts right now. Sorry. Sorry, Layla's loadout character. At this current moment. But that will stop tomorrow. What just happened there? Wow. I mean, and I know like 4-line principle and all that, but like, okay, so like, I want to recommend heavily that people level up a kind of artifact like that. The reason I'm not is because this, like, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll engage 4-line principle. Crit damage. Bye. There you go. To be clear, should I level that more? If I didn't have the other flower, probably, yes. We're gonna go back to the Abyss very shortly, but anyways. Yeah, Layla is definitely not a priority unit to level. Neither is Dia, for what it's worth, right? Like, but Dia for me, as a form of interruption resistance, I like the way Dia functions a lot more than the way that Layla functions personally. Right, Layla is competing in my heart with Dia for utility, and I like Dia and already have invested in Dia, right? So use the characters you like. That is the ultimate lesson of most of my videos. Use what the characters you like. Try different ideas you have with them and see what works. Will I try Mara Sussy Skirk? Probably. I will probably try it, and I'll probably be able to show why it's not necessarily better than her own artifacts, but also why it is still a very compelling option and why that's a good thing. It can be better depending on how you're playing her, to be clear, and depending on the situation. Try Plunge Skirk? Probably not. I don't really see any compelling reason to do Plunge Skirk other than LOL the meme. There's nothing mechanically interesting about Plunge Skirk at all, or interesting gameplay wise. Doesn't even have an interesting animation like Arlecchino. Like I tried Plunge Arlecchino once because she has a fun animation with the blood red stuff, right? Anyway, sorry, I was going over here to. That's the whole reason I came over here. Bap. Eh. I'm looking for better than that. That attack percent, I'd level it. Or ER. But HP, not that HP is a useless stat in Noblesse, theoretically. Wow, okay, actually, sorry. I just realized it could roll ER and that could be a fat piece. I would really prefer attack percent, but well, I don't know. Let me double check quick. Cause like I wanna leave Mona equipped. I leveled this yesterday and it's obviously not good. So ER? Okay. And okay, sure. Alright. I'll play your game. Bap. Alright, this could still be O-Cage, but like, you know. No, not that. I mean, ER again? It's just a sad version of something I already have. Like, it's a sad version of two things I already have. I don't know. It really. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to use this because I might need that tomorrow. Okay, I'll worry about my resin a little bit when I end the stream. Okay, so yeah, the DAI team worked about as well as I expected. Obviously, it has a little bit of annoyances with the one thing. What do we want to try? Let's try Arlecchino Melt on the second side. Or, well, actually, okay, I kind of want to try Arlecchino Melt. Obviously, Arlecchino's going to melt. It's going to work. But I think it maybe is worth showcasing that Arlecchino Melt can work on both sides. I think I'm just going to do double cryo Arlecchino Melt. Because I like it. That's why. Okay. Second half without cryo. I did it on polearms only. You know, I'll add it on the list. Arlecchino. We can see if we can brute force on this account too, in particular because I have a C6 Eons on. So Arlecchino, C6 Eons on. What is the team we would do that with? Oops, why does this happen? This freaking Windows bug. It just my freaking mouse captured over to my left monitor again. And I almost clicked the stop streaming button by accident. Okay. Sorry. Arlecchino. Eons on, obviously. That's a nest. Chevrus. And then I wonder, do we could try being weird and brute forcing with Bennett. Is theoretically Arlecchino's quick swappy, right? So you can swap off of Arlecchino, go to Eons on to refresh the overload buff. So theoretically, like, this is the best option. But I think we can just put in like official instead, for simplicity, or Yai if we want to. But it also is going to be better for shield breaking. So I don't know. Maybe we will try being a little bit more of a sweaty gamer like this. I'm down with trying that. And I can try a non-Bennett, But I don't know what well, you know, yeah, we can try something like, you know, fine. I guess we're gonna try this now. Why? Because now it's in my head. Okay, you got it in my head. We're doing it. We can try Arlecchino Melt, set those, or our own Seat Lolly things. I'm down to try. I think we do. The most awkward thing is actually just ordering for Shepherd's buff, in my opinion. But anyways, let's see what happens. And then first side, weaker. Yeah, I know it's all 5 stars, but I like the team. Zumi. Don't worry, we won't Mawika burst. Lanyon DPS first half. I kind of used 2 of the units that are very compelling for Lanyon DPS. I'm not saying I can't make it work, but you know, we'll see how this works. I think it'd be interesting if we can brute force it without cryo. Just like Serpent's Bite build up. Probably won't matter, but you know, maybe it will. I should have done E first.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Burn it down.
A little
Jeez.
ambiance. Reconstitute.
Light it up. Bring it. Shift.
And our skill early, because I think it makes sense, probably.
Burn it down.
This'll brighten up the place.
Loading.
Neutralize.
I want to do that, whatever.
Bring it. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Wow. Didn't have to do that. In fact, I definitely shouldn't do it. This. weapon is Mara looking on? Oh, okay. That's probably not ideal. She also might be on an EM timepiece, I just remembered, by the way. I am not sure, though.
Quick as a flash.
We will find out.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is strict.
Nope, that's not. Forget it. Oh, crap. Okay, well.
Form first.
Ah, I want to just trigger it overload. Frick you. Okay, whatever. This is C1 Arlecchino, by the way. So, like, take 25% off the numbers you're seeing. Alright. Bruh, why?
Transfix.
Okay, whatever.
Stronger.
I swear they changed the behavior of these. They used to be more consistent.
Everybody stand. Step aside.
Yeah, I'm not. I think she's on an attack timepiece. I think. Actually, I really don't know. You know what? Here, let's don't click reconfigure. Let's double check. No, Clorinda's on Gladiators. Yeah, Clorind Emily is pretty good. Lumidos helps. Obviously, this weapon is nice, although Eshu exists. I've tested Eshu in that literal same team. You might be like, how is there a shield? Well, Shalonen generates crystallized shield. You can even put her on an EM build, and a crystallized shield will actually be decently tanky, and it has like consistent enough and uptime that's not a problem. Like Eshu is actually kind of equivalent to Haran in my testing. It's just a little bit like Haran is just premium Eshu for essentially for that team. Plus, I have more team flexibility if I want to do like overload Clorind. Obviously, there's less options for shielders, but anyways, yeah, it's just a good Clorind Gladiators build with a decent Emily build, and Emily's signature weapon definitely does help. Shalonen C2 minorly helps. Mawika C1 minorly helps, obviously. So like, my point is like the conjunction of all the like Shalonen C2 for Clorind doesn't do that much other than make me be able to burst more. Obviously, with 37 seconds to spare, I would have cleared a point. Like, with C0 of all those characters, I think would have cleared without a problem, especially because if I had a C0 Mawika, I'd probably be more inclined to actually burst on Mawika in that team, because bursting on Mawika, just in case you're not aware, does give damage bonus to your on-fielder, so like that can increase Clorind's damage. But because I have C1 Mawika, is part of the reason I don't feel like I need to burst on her. I'm very comfortable and happy to just press E. Also, Mawika was not on an ideal build for what it's worth, by the way. So, like, yes, Mawika C1 gives, like, a little bit, about an attack percent worth of, also, no, it's after getting Fighting Spirit, never mind. Actually, does she even have full time on this? I don't even, whatever, I don't care. I don't even think she has full uptime on that. But, my Mawika is on an EM timepiece, so... My point is the attack percent... Obviously, she should not be on an EM timepiece there. She is not getting vaporizes or melts. So, functionally, she is getting only the fact that her skill is hitting additional times in that team as far as damage value goes. Is that still a net gain over a C0 Mawika being used as an E-bot? Yes, I think so. But it's definitely a net loss versus not bursting on her. So, my Mawika does less damage contribution there than she would on a better build, like an attack timepiece, and a bursting build, is my point. So, oh yeah, we were going to check Arlecchino. That is the whole reason I exited out. Yup, well, okay. Okay, well, okay, at least... oh well, okay. We're using a white tassel Arlecchino with EM timepiece. If I can clear with a white tassel Arlecchino with EM timepiece, brute forcing against this thing, there you go. Oh well.
A little ambiance.
Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward. This is not exactly an ideal team for this mess. No, it's not bad actually. I was worried I was gonna have to do multiple rotations. Okay, I'm no longer worried. Alright. Let's see how bad the Dendra resistance is here. Ow, you interrupted me. Let's just do this. Wait, I had to do that. Let's refresh this. Yep.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Hate this a bit so much that you can't watch this.
Rise with the sun. Extract.
Oh, well, I just got it back. Well, I'll save it. Maybe I shouldn't have saved it.
The shadow.
You know. Why'd I just do a charge attack? What's wrong with my brain?
This will brighten up the place.
Burn it down. Bring it. Move it.
Alright. Not bad.
Final warning. Teamwork is strength.
Form first.
Why did you not target there? Whatever. I should have just not bothered.
By holy proclamation.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Drop 'em. Lay bare.
Shall set you free.
Everybody stand back.
Hear ye.
Let's light it up.
Joy. Grace be upon you.
Stop right there.
Control breathing.
On up. You asked for it.
Oh, frick.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons.
No! Yes!
Overrule.
Quick as a flash.
Start. Justice will prevail. Go ahead.
Whoa. Do we have energy? I think we... Oh boy. I don't know. I hope we have energy on Eons on at least.
Rise. Reconstitute. Into the shadows.
Show number burst first. Oh, well. Oh my god, look how ungrouped they got. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna take more than one rotation.
Shoot on sight.
Fresh and floral.
Burn it down. Move it.
Oops.
Extract.
Tap.
Hunt them down. Ready.
I think C1. That was a C1 Shalona prevented me from getting interrupted moment there.
This will brighten
In case you're not aware, C1 Shalona gives a little bit of interruption resistance, but like not an incredible amount. What am I doing? Let's do this.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Oh, frick you. Frick you. God dang it. Do I have to restart for that? I thought I switched to Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I switched to Emily. That was not on purpose. It didn't do that much damage, to be clear. It didn't even kill. Yeah, a level 1 Muika burst in that team does not do that much. So, it's not really... There's no beta, there's no Eons on, there's no melting, no vaporing. So, you know, it didn't really do much. It's fine, but like... I'm sorry, I apologize. I apologize for ratting from the sky. Alright. We do have Eons on up. Brain! Well, I guess we're redoing. 68k, is that what it hit? Wow. Yes, Arlecano is C1. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that I'm having an easier time with this than you might.
Time to testify.
But I also think a lot of people, if they have Muika, might be using a stronger Muika team than this to clear the first side. I would not say this is the ideal team for the second side.
a little ambiance.
Shoot on sight. Move it. Rise with the sun.
can do this. I'm worried about Emily dying. Can I really? How?
Russian floral.
What frick you? What?
Into the shadow. Time to test.
Oh my god, this gameplay is something. You did not see me press Chlorine's skill before bursting. I definitely didn't do that.
Light it up.
Bruh. I like how much more pleasing Bennett is to use against this boss than Muika. Like, to be clear, on-field Muika probably feels the same as Bennett. But we know who the real Pyrochron is. Is Arlecchino C1 worth it? I mean, if you like Arlecchino, my answer is actually yes. I do think it is worth it. Arlecchino's teams tend to be fairly hyper carry. Like, her C1 is, generally speaking, just like a straight 20% DPS upgrade to the team. For a lot of players, it's going to feel like more than a 20% upgrade. It's enough that like the vast majority of people will notice it, just on a damage level, but also it can be functionally more of a damage upgrade because of the interruption resistance too. Like I got it as a freebie because I made the Candace Arlecchino video, and I'm like, I thought I would like my end conclusion with Candace Arlecchino was like Candace was one of my favorite characters, and I really like Arlecchino. The fact that Arlecchino has synergy with Candace is awesome. So you know what? Here, let's do a YOLO 10 pull for Arlecchino at the end of the video, and then the game's like, here, have a 10-20 pity C1 Arlecchino. Like, I didn't wail for it. I just got lucky. Okay, it happens. Now, is it worth it to go like the full 150 wishes for? That's a little bit of other different evaluation, right? Assuming 150 wishes, I think it can be if you like playing Arlecchino a lot today. But Arlecchino can also still be very strong without C1. But it is a strong enough constellation to be like, you know, if you're feeling like you're feeling pressure to get Muika, you could choose to get Arlecchino C1 as an alternative to Muika, and I'd say this makes Arlecchino near enough to as strong as Muika, right? But they have different nuances, to be clear, for their utility. So Candace, Lonnie, and Arlecchino I have before. The problem is there's just not been an Abyss cycle that makes the Candace Arlecchino combo that relevant lately. So yeah, and like as much as I like Arlecchino, I've played Arlecchino less than I did with like after the first few months she came out. Crazy. Okay. Theoretically, this should be enough because I have a C6 Eons on.
Adventure time.
Oops. Oh, well, maybe if I don't do that. Is it? Ow. Well. It sure didn't seem like it was enough. Was it because I dashed by accident? Maybe I do have to be closer, yeah. I don't know. I can be closer. I can just, I can heal my way through most of it with Travis.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
You know, in a weird way, I definitely regret C2 Shallonen. I thought it was gonna be more fun than it was, even just with the Electro buff. Or the Electro buff and what? Freaking stop rolling away! Even just for the Electro buff in this team. Yes, it's buffing Muika a tiny bit. Whoop-de-doo. Oh my! It probably takes her skill from 24,000 damage. If I didn't have C2 Shallonen, her skill would be whatever. I do not think C2 Shallonen is worth it at all. It is definitely a constellation I regret. I am not doing things properly here. Oh boy, I don't have Emily going. Okay. Got too busy. Oh my god, too busy yapping. What was I saying? Shallonen C2 not really worth it, but one of the teams because I just play this team a lot and I like it a lot. I enjoy the gameplay. The gameplay loop is the fact that C2 Shallonen does get Chlorine's burst back like on demand is good. It's weird because like it's not like that impactful. I've tested just not using Chlorine's burst, like or I've tested using Chlorine's burst every other rotation to simulate not having C2 Shallonen, and it just like. And to be clear, sometimes I don't even burst every rotation on Chlorine. Even with C2 Shallonen because of how things line up. It's just like So it doesn't matter. Like, not really. But it also is kind of nice because Chlorine's burst is enjoyable, right? I don't know. That's all. Not worth it at all. It's kind of nice. Like, I can, like, get some appreciation for it, I guess. That's where it's at. You freaking buttholes, by the way. I hate these enemies. Like, what am I supposed to do here? You freaking buttholes. Do I need to, like, purposely go in the middle or something? To get them to run to the middle? Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, and there's a min-maxy thing I can do. I didn't even do that on purpose, but because I use C2 Shalon in there, because I have C2 Shalon and I use Shalon's skill like that, I had Chlorine's burst back again, where I could like have potentially use Chlorine's burst at the end of her skill, even though I had just used it shortly ago. Oh my god, butthole! I like how this team is harder to live with than than the freaking the Bennett teams. Anyways, let's I'm sick of waiting for Cyrus Bryant. Let's go this way.
Shoot on sight.
Okay, yeah, I think that is worth doing just on a level of keep the one butthole near keep the one butthole near Emily. Yeah, it's such a stupid time loss.
Into the shadows.
I love Raiden, but Raiden kind of bad. Should we add Raiden to the list? Here. I do need to like end the streams in not 5 hours. But here, Raiden. I'll just put Hybrid Raiden on the list. We can do a Raiden clear. Other characters you guys want, request them as like options for the other side. Because I have four things I want to do on the list, but they are things that can be done on the other side. I think for most of them. You want to see Chaska, Navia, whatever, right? We're done. Frick you. Frick you. Die. Thank you. Okay, let's play this correctly this time. We'll stay inside with Shivers. Shivers is tanky. Do 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 do. Ow. Oh, I didn't heal. Please. Hey, there we go. Okay. Stop. All right.
Overruled. Stronger. You asked for it. Everybody stand back. Step aside.
Oh. Okay. It's tricky. It's very tricky. Okay. Do you guys want to see me go through it? I think it's clear from there. I think it's very clear just from that. I have the damage to do it, to brute force it. But like, it's hard to live. So
My muscles are too fatigued.
this is I'm letting this be up to you guys. Do you want me to move on to just playing around some shenanigans with different teams? Or do you want me to continue trying to do that? Yeah, she's also on an EM build too. True as well. And like I could put her on Jade Spear on an attack timepiece, and she probably would perform meaningfully better. So yeah, I think we can just move on to trying some more teams. Okay. Finish it. Okay. You know what? Let's do one more attempt. I'm willing to split the difference. Let's do one more attempt, but let's not get too lost in optimization hell. Put this down.
Shoot on sight.
One more attempt, though. I'm willing to give it a shot. It would be cool to do it, but yeah, it's very, very, very easy to die with Arlecchino in particular against that. Did I not get the buff up? I did not because these enemies, stupid roly-polies. Whatever. I'm sure I'll learn. As this abyss goes on, like there's always like a learning curve with some strategies that people find, or that I find myself with abysses, and they tend to become more enjoyable as time goes on, as I realize different options are available. And one of them might be like dealing with the roly-polies better. By the way, I like Coppelia's overall as a boss quite a lot. I think it has interesting mechanics, interesting danger to it. Alright. Yeah, Shallonen C1 is the interruption resistance, which, yeah, usually I can tank like a hit or two, it seems like, from Coppelia's there, which is nice. It's definitely nice. I would be struggling with that team a little bit more without Shallonen C1. It's probably doing more than I give it credit for, maybe. Alright. Alright.
Control breathing. Start them. Hands where I can see. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have stamina. Ah, frick. There we go. Oh my god. Is a bit tricksy to live. Is a little bit tricksy to live. Alright, let's do this. Heal. I know we're wasting a bunch of bond, but like I think we kind of have to. Oh crap, I just absorbed that early. Oh no. Well, okay. Yeah, it's very, very hard to live, I think, with Arlecchino in particular. Maybe this actually, now that I think about it, in hindsight, I might have struggled a little bit with like shield breaking, whatever, in the other chambers, but we had like more than enough time to clear in the other chambers. That... Oh, I didn't. I needed to hit frick. Whatever. We had more time in the other chambers. I could have put Fischl in, I think, and then Fischl would have made that a lot more doable. Because one, she would have been dealing some damage while I'd be like, I don't want to die, right? But also, I wouldn't have gotten vaporized on, and again, could have a better Arlecchino build. So, point is, it is possible to clear, I think. It's just gonna be it's probably not the optimal strategy necessarily, but maybe it is the optimal strategy for you, right? To use a non-cryo team and abuse the fact that it has lower resistance when it does the when you have Night Soul going on. But yeah, anywho's, Kave time. I don't know if I want to play Kave today. Honestly, in this abyss, it's going to be ass. I'm sorry, Kave is not usable in this abyss. Is my opinion. This is a way too single target DPS checky abyss, on top of specific mechanics. And like, can I throw Kave in somewhere? Like, yes, but it's not going to be a Kave team. Like any clear I do with Kave, it's not going to be a Kave team. Let's be real. So I don't know. I'm sorry. Please play Mualani. Sure. So yeah, we can do Mualani, Kanichi, Navia, whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I want to test Arlecchino Melt on both sides. I want to do something with Auron, Seat Lolly, Sethos, and Hybrid Raiden. That's on my list. Let's do the Auron, Seat Lolly thing, because I'm just curious how that goes. What team do we do? I guess we can. You know what? Sure. This is really goofy, but why not? Instead of doing double cryo, let's try. We can try Melt Arlecchino on this side, but instead of doing a Shallonen or a second cryo unit, just use Sit Lolly. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, and then what do we want to do on the first side? Mugalani first half. We can do, well, Yeah, we can try Mulan. What do I want to do? I want to do probably this. Gonna be inconsistent scroll up time, but who cares? You could use Pyro Traveler, by the way, just as well. You could lose any off-field Pyro just as well. I could use Dia. Actually, maybe I should have put in Dia, but eh. Why not use Ebot Muika when I have a chance? Also, I just remember Mualani's on TDDS, but it's fine. Ow. We are going to do this, because...
Not bad.
don't die.
Hear the echoes of the
Please. Really? Stop teleporting! You freaking buttway. What'd I do? Oh my god. Brain! Whatever. Oh yeah, Mulan, yes, could buff Emily if I do the rotation right. You were correct. That is a funny idea. Now. Die. Aww. No. Mulan's not gonna get the kill.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, I don't... Does the setup matter? Not really. We can do this. Why? I don't know. For the lulz, see what happens. It probably didn't make sense. Yeah, no, it interferes. Okay, don't do that. Oron is here as a showpiece until we get to the final fight. All right. I should be Silaling after Bennett. What am I doing? Bap. Whatever, doesn't matter. Get my cooldown. Okay, we're fine. That's wrong, Gator. Okay, well, bungled it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. For a second, I was watching a new player. No, I was doing dashes on purpose on Muika, both travel around and also to do the dash power application. But, anyways, oh wait, no, her dash shares ICD, doesn't it? I guess that didn't matter. Never mind.
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral. Bring it. This will brighten up the place. Carving way. Got this. Amazing.
I need to heal.
rise of the sun.
A little ambiance.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Let's ride.
Get Skirk for Ayaka, yeah. Get Skirk for Ayaka so that you can use burst DPS Skirk to make your Ayaka have... Oop, oh, that's my bad. Have even more front-loaded damage potential. I promise it won't just feel like a Skirk team. But, so, like, as far as, okay, you're playing Ayaka, Farina, Escoffier. Is your best last slot Shenhe, or is your best last slot Skirk on a burst build? Like, not by burst build, it's just like her signature artifact set or whatever. It's probably Skirk. Like, Skirk's front-loaded damage potential is going to probably be higher than the value of putting Shenhe in the team. As far as your clear times go. But, anyways. That. No energy, it's fine.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Try to avoid using Sit Lolly. Yeah, I don't think we need to. Alright. Please. Bye, sir. Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Ah, crap. Ooh, switch the right character. That wasn't really a recovery, but
Get to work.
Ow, do I have the wrong artifacts on my Sit Lolly? Normally, I guess no. I'm normally playing. Oh gosh. Die, please. I'm normally playing double cryo, I guess. So whatever. Anyways, have you tried Skirk? No, I have not. I am not in the future, and no, I am not on the creator server. Why? Because I don't want to be. Creator servers sucks balls. I forgot to do whatever. Whatever. Okay, goodbye. Oh. If the one, oh man, if the one had not freaking gone away, that would have been like very clean. Whatever. Oh, wait, I already redone you. Oh, I got it right out of the shield went up. Frick. Please, please, please. Alright. Whatever. I don't know why I did that. This was just doing the normal attack. That was dumb too. Okay, do this.
This'll brighten up the place.
Please. Can you... Okay. Okay, Mulan definitely, with a burning team at least, I guess feels a little bit awkward, this team. I think with a Xiangling Mulan team, this would feel better. For sure. Okay, do this. Alright. Alright. Yay, don't get a shield. Oh, that's fine. Are we saying sucks balls is a bad thing? Should we promote it as a positive? Sorry, yeah, my apologies. That's a positive thing. Okay, oh, I don't have... Oh boy. Oh boy. Good job, me. Okay. Do this. There we go. Alright, bam. I need to get rid of that. Yeah. This is the same thing as the previous time, by the way. Where I don't. It's too scary. I don't know if I can actually like attack properly. And my Sit Lolly energy. What have I done to my Sit Lolly energy? Okay. Here, do this. Oh crap! Oh, I'm screwing up things now. No. Okay. No. Okay. The lesson learned is don't bring, if you're gonna try to brute force this, don't freaking bring Bennett. Just don't bring Bennett. I don't know why I didn't consider bringing Eons on instead, considering I literally just learned that lesson previously, and then I brought Bennett again because I'm a dumbass. But can't believe you don't use Dia in a Mulan team. It's because Malika's on scroll, and I don't feel like changing Dia's build. And I wanted to get more damage out of Mulan. Can you... Oh yeah, I guess brute forcing with Chaska might be pretty doable. We can try that. So, anyways, Arlecchino Melt can work. But... Same as Arlecchino Overload. That's the story here. I don't think it's a fundamentally different circumstance. Other one's gonna come to me, right? No. Really? Stop moving around. I hate. You know, no. Well, we don't need to test this. Let's test other teams. Okay, it's fine. A boss getting vapes off of you is still hilarious. Why did they make Bennett like that? I don't know why they made that decision, but I can tell you if Bennett didn't apply pyro to your character, it would make Bennett a way worse character. Also, if the one thing balancing Bennett is the fact that other enemies can get vaporizes and melts off of you by standing in Bennett burst, that's just a good thing. That's just a good thing. So, anyways, I think if I did Arlecchino Melt with Eons on, I could try again, but Arlecchino Melt with Eons on, do like double cryo Arlecchino. Particularly if I do, I think, as silly as it might seem, Escoffier, double cryo, because Eons on there, Eons on Seat Lolly will get it into the lower resistance state, and then Escoffier can do a little bit of damage while I'm running away like a scaredy cat. And also will enable me to have more consistent cryo uptime. I don't know, we could try Chaska, but yeah, I think Chaska's not that interesting to be honest, to check on the second side. I'm more interested to see how does Chaska do on the first side, because the Chaska has this is part of like why I don't really play Chaska ever, on top of just it's kind of not that interesting to me in general. But what Chaska do you want to play? I want to try Chaska. We can see how this goes. We do Bennett, of course. Farina probably. I mean, isn't it that? But that's like with Moiga bursting, technically. No, my Chaska's definitely not C1. Chaska sucks for first. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just because of the 3 enemy situation. Can I do anything to mitigate that? Escoffier? No, wait, I'll put it in the second half. I mean, I think Moiga is the mitigation. I think Moiga is the mitigation. I don't know. Sure, let's see what happens. I'm not going to burst on Moiga unless I feel like it's truly necessary. Xiangling is an alternative. I don't feel like using Xiangling. Screw that. Auron. I don't think Auron does enough damage to like help mitigate this problem. Xiangling should work just as well as Moiga here, though. How? Xiangling should work just as well as how I'm using Moiga here, I should say. Not just as well as Moiga in a generalized sense. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that. I don't know, maybe it's worth it.
That's gonna hurt in the Benny's adventure team. I have
Oops. Bennett Moiga's at Lolly. Deals with AoE content well? Yeah. Wait, also, I just realized I'm doing Arlecchino Melt on the second side with 2 cryo units anyways. The reason I was doing Seat Lolly plus an Electro unit was to not do 2 cryo units. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Why did I do that? Yeah, Chaska's a lot more flexible. Really? Okay. Chaska is definitely a lot more flexible now, right? And like with 2 enemies, even with these bugs around, not that problematic it seems. Oh, it's already dead. Nice. Oh, it's not. Never mind. I lied. Ah! Frick, I've been tricked. Ah, okay. First chamber, she feels perfectly fine. Really? Yeah. Oh, she almost died.
Very well. Consider your strength.
10 out of 10 rage bait title. Okay. I title every one of my streams this. So if you're trying to make me rage at you, you're not really making me rage, you're just making me consider something else. How is my title rage bait? If you're gonna make a stupid claim, justify your stupid claim. Why, brain? I pressed that by accident. Whatever. Well, who cares? Whatever. You know, we don't need extra. We don't need extra bond of life. I don't. It's not the reality I live in. Oh my god, whatever. Whatever. We ignore all that gameplay that just happened there. Yeah, no fun is allowed in Abyss? Yeah. If that's your justification, fine. Then f off. Like, if you don't have fun in Abyss at all, that's fine. But like, whether or not you have fun in this specific Abyss is going to depend on your account. That's always been the conclusion for these titles, these videos. Like, and the hope would be that that's relatively obvious, but, you know. Do this. I don't know. This Abyss is like, it's a hard Abyss. Like, don't get me wrong, most Abysses have been hard lately. But, oh yeah, you need to heal. It's fine. Alright, let's see how 3 enemies do here. I swear I switched to Bennett to press Q on him. That's not allowed. I will not allow a Mawika Vaporize. Eh, it's not that bad. Okay. Okay, I need to... Frickin'... Okay, well that's bad. I will tell you that. The fact that you have to jump off of Chaska to be able to go and deal with those is really annoying. I think if you get a Pyro Swirl, you theoretically don't have to. But welcome to Chaska's RNG. This. And early. He suck one up. God freaking dang it, man. The benefit of Chaska here is a spin to win is mostly not a problem. There's why I said mostly. I also have to still like Bennett, Ian, whatever. There we go.
Behold, the abyss has come. Hear the truth.
Did I not burst on? Oops. That was not what I intended. Whatever, we don't need to burst.
The gifts of grace. my holy proclamation.
Witness my rise.
The
Transfix.
power
First, please.
of revelation.
Get to work.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you. The door is opened unto you.
I did that way too early, by the way.
Control breathing. On my pinnacle of excellence.
Let's do this.
Fulfill our path. Suffer their wrath. Quick as a flash. Let's
Really? What? How did I just apply pyro? I canceled my freaking attack. Actually call baloney on the button. Okay. Whatever. I call baloney on the game's bullshit there. Why not only cryo normal attacks? Does it matter? Did it, what, like... I'm not trying to go over the fastest clear possible. I don't generally care to do that, except for teams I'm really enjoying playing, for the fun of trying to go as fast as possible. My general process is just like, just try to see how different teams are in an abyss. Like, I'm not trying to clear as fast as possible, and it's obviously very unnecessary for me to do so, so I don't need to bother. But yes, it's a thing you can do if you need to get through it faster. But also, Arlecchino charge attacks do pyro application as well. And her charge attacks don't use bond, so like I don't really think it matters that much. But no, there's no particular reason. It's just the particular reason is I don't need to optimize.
Burn it down.
time to shine.
Okay. Funnily enough, it might be an advantage to Chaska, the fact that these things go super far apart from each other. Right, because you can more easily control what Chaska is targeting in an AoE situation if enemies aren't super stuck together.
Light it up.
Oh, don't die.
Let's light it up.
Heal, please. My God. All right.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on.
Let the world come alive.
Teamwork is trick.
Let's fly.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Oh, oh my God. Really? Stop. Oh my God.
Fire in the hole.
Whatever.
Burn it down.
That's fine.
Time to shine.
Fair play. Fair play to aim at me in the air. I'm kind of glad they have the ability to aim at you in the air. I wasn't sure if they could, but they can. Yeah, Chaska feels pretty good this abyss.
Here's on the loose.
Who's on the loose?
Step aside.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
How am I taking over? Whatever. I haven't played Arlecchino Melt in a while. That's my excuse.
A little loose. Pinnacle of excellence. Yes, control breathing. On my
Show no mercy.
suffer the.
Wow, I did things properly for once. Holy, I can do it. Who knew? Who knew I could do a decent? Again, it doesn't matter, like, obviously. Yeah, anyways, so, okay. Normal melt gameplay, just doing double cryo Arlecchino obviously works perfectly fine. Theoretically, I should have been fine without Escoffier there. Because the additional cryo hits from Superconduct might have helped enough. Well, actually, they probably wouldn't have. I don't know. Well, no, sorry, not the additional cryo hits from Superconduct. The Night Soul mode, right? That would have been a case where, like, Sitlali on her own, ignoring the Superconduct, that technically minorly helps. But, anyways. Pyro Plunge Escoffier, I have to re-equip for it. But maybe. So, yeah. Anywho's. Chaska works fine in this Abyss, so it's good. There's lots of random Abysses. Like, I don't want to play Chaska on this side. I hate how Chaska plays against the mechanical array. And I don't think it's particularly interesting to use Chaska against this thing. And then this thing she might be pretty good against because of being a Night Soul consuming character who can probably pretty easily avoid the thing. So you could do like an Eons on I don't know, what's that? Yeah, I don't know. You could do different variations, but I think even Bennett might work fine there, but yeah. Let's see, what do we want to try? Oh, I do want to do like Arlecchino Melt in first half, so we can try something else second half. Can I make Hybrid Raiden work second half? I bet I can. Hybrid Raiden with the cryo unit. I'm down to try. Or do we try Hybrid Raiden with Eons on? And just use... Okay. I keep on doing this, trying to clear this without a... Okay, the problem is, though, if we're... Like, just one Dender unit for clearing the shields is a bit... in Chamber 2, to say the least. No, I did not put... I don't like changing builds if I don't have to. Anyways, what would be interesting? I don't know if I can make Hybrid Raiden work. Like I could do this, right? But one that relies on 2 C2s. Like this is hard relying on C2 Farina with Prototype Amber and C2 Nahi carrying things. I showed Arlecchino earlier, but here, you can go and pause. I'm not going to show it for a very long time. But White Tassel, it is C1. There you go. PJ, this is not a very long live stream for me. Okay, I don't think I can make the Eons on Raiden thing work. Well, okay. We could do this. There's no Bennett to worry about getting vaporized in. Raiden can actually heal, unlike Arlecchino. We're double scrolling, which doesn't make sense, but it's fine. We won't burst Samawika, don't worry. Screw it, let's try it. I want to try it. What concert did you go to, PJ? What band? Hopefully it's band. I only respect bands. I'm joking. No, I refuse. I want Bennett E. Eula second half? Oh my god. No. She is a cryo unit. She is not a cryo unit you should use for this. I hate Mozart and Beethoven. Yeah. There you go. Really, Bahol? Fine, attack you. Pick your shield. Okay. I could maybe have done a rotation to attack that while it's doing its setup, but wrong computer. Wait, no, not wrong computer. I forgot. I didn't even use you for this, but you can do this. Bap.
Adventure time.
And bap. Okay.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath. Let's light it up. Going in. Lights out. Laser bear. Get to work. You two. Time to hit. Teamwork is tricky.
Really? There we go.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Illusion shot.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Start.
Now you shall perish.
Oh no, Moika doesn't apply enough power to keep up for Raiden to get overloads. Oh, that's not ideal. That is not ideal for Rapid Raiden.
Justice will prevail.
This is definitely a... Like, Raiden has also low enough field time that, like,
Born to oblivion.
you really should be bursting on Moika in this team. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Like, Raiden doesn't take that much fuel time, right? So, like, you really should be bursting on her.
Quick as a flash.
There's, like, so little reason not to.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Is the stall gonna be too stall? Let's find out.
Rise with the sun.
Justice will prevail. Control breathing. On march.
Born to oblivion. There is no light it up.
Stop right there.
Ah, crap. No, get it, no. Wait, it died while I hit the pause menu. Is it gonna oh, frick me. Okay, whatever. It was doable. It was doable. I can't redo. There's no redo button right now. Oh my god. Well, also, you should burst on Moika in that team, obviously.
Fulfill our path.
Waste some Bennett uptime.
Suffer their judgment.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Recovered, kind of.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Lolly.
That.
Papa. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Punishment.
Alright. That's... What? How did Pyro get applied there? It's gonna apply Pyro regardless of whatever I do. And that's fine. This...
You two. Time to end judgment. Lights out.
You did a Rosario normal attack? Yeah, I did that on purpose, but, like, I did a Rosario normal attack to get a melt to trigger 4-piece instructors. And, like, yes, that's going to consume a cryo aura. Like, she applies pyro, to consuming 1 cryo, which should shortly be reapplied by either Rosaria or Sweet Lolly after. And then I wanted to get the instructor buff, right? But that consumes cryo. That she applies pyro to consume the cryo. If nothing else consumed the cryo on the enemy, it shouldn't have applied pyro. Like, that's what was weird. This thing is electro resistant. All the more reason should probably burst on Moika. Probably. But yeah, as configured, this team this Raiden build does not work properly. Really? Oh my god. Oh god dang it. Okay. I don't think that made sense to do. Oh, frick you!
Shine down.
Stand soon.
Burn it down.
I love how slow the Pyro Archon's Pyro application is, to be clear. I still like her as an E-bot. I can tell you, though, I don't like her as an E-bot in this team. Yeah, I actually think this team would be working better if I had Chungling here instead of Moika right now. Because I don't burst on Wika. So maybe I should burst on Wika. But also EU. This thing is electro resistant still, by the way, even with his shield down, so like, I don't know. Do I have to burst on Malika? I don't wanna. I don't want to. Rat from the sky. I'm not even gonna clear now because I didn't, do burst before, but yeah, if I had done burst before, I would have. Fine. Because this team basically needs to burst on Muika, I think I will burst on Muika. But keep in mind, this is a C1 Muika with a level 1 burst, though. So I guess C1's probably not really increasing her damage that much from her burst. For what it's worth. So it's fine, but also I hate it. Yeah. I think I got a melt there because we were in an AoE situation. See, I did a normal attack there, right? And it didn't overtake with Pyro. Did a normal attack after. Normally the ideal sequence is, I've found, is E, Rosaria, normal attack with Sisu's Bennett Infusion to get them out, and then burst, and that ensures most consistently. But I don't know what happened there, because like, the enemy had Cryo on, but I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. Bap. Do this. Do this. This. I want to get energy refunding as well. Okay, this. 1, 2. Ow. 3. Bap. Rant from the sky. It's the one enjoyable thing about her, at least. She does rant from the sky. I just got my energy sucked. Good job. Tap. No. Really? I did not need to get my energy sucked there. Wait for this. Wait for Shiver's 3E. Excuse me, sir. Why did you go up so soon? This is what happens when I'm a Wika burst. The game just like does things to me. They'd be like, hey, you shouldn't have Muika burst. This is what happens when I Muika burst. Alright, why am I even trying? Yes, the burst is worth it for the damage percent buff. That's not the reason I'm not the reason I wasn't bursting is because I don't like to burst on Muika. Is my protest of the state of her kit. I don't like how they balance the character. I would have preferred... I like some of the things in her kit, but I would have preferred a different version of the kit. Why? Energy. What? Why? Should have booked, yeah. Apparently. How did it, what? Oh yeah, duh. Because I had to skill, because I got interrupted, so I bursted and then skilled on her. Yeah, that is indeed a booking moment. Oh, I need to keep on doing attacks to get some energy. Alright, got you. Bap, bap, bap. Ow. Bap. May as well. Bam. 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 Die, please. Thank you. Please just die. No. No, I hate you so much. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have a... I feel like I was doing better when I wasn't using Muika Burst. I give up. I don't wanna clear on the Seahorse. I'm no longer enjoying. I feel like I was closer to clearing though when I wasn't bursting on Muika. Why is your E not going? That's my problem, but you know. Frick the Seahorse. Frick the Seahorse. That's all I can say. I'm pretty sure I can, because like I got close enough without Muika that I don't know. Anyways, whatever. That was another booking moment. Oh yeah. Just die. I refuse. I need to. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Lolling eats punishment. Judgment. Transfixed.
Why did I do that? Whatever.
I'm going in. Ow, ow, ow. Suffer the wrath of death. Lights out.
Didn't I clear this better with the AI?
They never miss. Teamwork is true. You can't run. Shiver. You two. Time to end them.
I think I was definitely correct overall. The annoying Abyss Chamber is the second chamber. That was my impression when I saw the initial Abyss. I was like, the second chamber is going to be awful. This creature is annoying, obviously, but you know,
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
I don't think it's that big a deal. I'll wait until it goes to its lower resistance mode. All right, that. I can technically do this, I guess, still. Yeah. So I buff up enough. Scary. Still scary. It's still a bit scary.
Final warning. Stronger. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Justice will shine down.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
Torn to oblivion.
That's scary. I would like to be able to do more with Raiden than I am doing.
There is no
I think I could do it if I clear better on the first side. Right from the sky.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Oh crap. Well,
Drop your weapons.
again, I don't feel like I want to. I don't know. I can't say I enjoy this enemy. Like it's a bit too punishing, I feel like, to do this Night Soul strat with this move being what it is. Like if it lasted longer, it didn't just start following you immediately again, maybe it'd be more doable. I don't know. It's workaroundable. Like I think I could clear it with this team even. No, Raiden's not C2. And she has the EM timepiece and EM circlet. Sorry, EM timepiece, EM goblet, not circlet. Crit circlet. Anyways, try doing this one more time.
Going in. Judgment. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Show no mercy.
Just wait to catch the particles.
Punishment.
Screw bucket. Oh, I died too soon. Whatever.
Transfixed.
Do your shield, please.
Everybody stand back. Let's get to work. You two. Time to hit simmer.
What? How did I overtake Pyro there? I actually call baloney. I call shenanigans.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I've been interfered with.
Eat lolly. Eat papa. Yeah. Punishment.
That was a better clear steer, but still terrible. EM for overload? Yes. But it's just hybrid Raiden. It's the best of both worlds build. Yes, so you can use a normal Raiden build in this team. In fact, you should definitely use a normal Raiden build in this team because Raiden does not get overloads in this team because Muwika does not apply enough pyro. With the Xiangling variant of this team, particularly Bennett, works very well. But, yes.
There is no escape. Light it up.
I thought this would be more interesting to try
Spark first.
because of this enemy's mechanics.
Light up the blazing sun.
That's not a rat from the sky.
Torn to oblivion.
Like, I'm running into that.
Rise with the sun. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Onward. Wrath of the sky. Shot to
No! Alright, I give up. I could probably do it, but I don't want to. It's not that fun. I don't enjoy that boss that much. So yeah, I don't know. We can try here. Let's try like normal hybrid Raiden. The normal valuable spot hybrid Raiden has. Let's do. I don't have Dendro Traveler. Man, I so badly want a generic Dendro Plier from Offfield that isn't. Whatever. We'll use Baiju. It's fine. You know, we use Baiju and Cat. Why both? Because I can. That's why. Actually, frick, the stupid. No, we have to use Bennett. I forgot. Pyro, check. I forgot. Never mind. I lied. We're just gonna do that instead. I could do Nahida. I just don't want C2 Nahida uplifting too much. Because C2 Nahida, like C2 Nahida plus C2 Farina, is like it's basically C2 Raiden at that point. Let's be real. It's close enough. It's not exactly, but you know. Any team Want to try Sethos? I'm not gonna do Sethos in the second side though. We could try Freeze Mualani without Farina, because I do like that. You can see how bad a cope. Some people would just call this a cope, you know, a Scopia team, of course. But wait, who was I using in the last slot of this team? I forgot. Oh, Seat Lolly. Yeah. I'm down with trying this. Wait, I'm gonna double check your build. Oh no, you did have a lower ER build. Ah, frick. That was part of my problems. Alright. I don't really want to do Super Conduct Sethos, not right now. I've been streaming for too long to do too many Mimi things. I spent 2 hours doing silly team that I enjoyed, to be clear. But, you know. Why is there a red dot next to Emily? Because I have a constellation that I've decided I'm pretty much not going to ever activate. No, I don't feel like explaining why right now. Yes, I cleared with Lanyan. It wasn't that hard. It took a little while, to be clear. But it wouldn't have taken that long if I had used better team the second side. Why'd you get it then? I don't feel like explaining. I have said that story too many times, and I really don't feel like explaining that again. It takes too long. Yeah, let's just try this. What about Freeze Nilu? I mean, it's going to be a similar experience to other Escoffier Freeze teams. I don't know. I'm sorry, but Freeze Nilu is definitely just a... Yeah, it works. It's better than Ayato, because Ayato's attack scaling. Nilu's HP scaling. It's my guess. At least. Aye, frick you and your stupid shield.
Remember, help comes first.
Everybody stand back.
It's not gonna get it. Oh, crap. No, whatever. Being a little too aggressive. Do I want to? I don't know. Let's see. I really wanted to burst on that. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna have to redo this, I think. Probably. Maybe not. It might be okay. I don't know. We'll see how the next rotation goes.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help.
There is no escape.
Really? Really?
Mind the side effects.
Oh my god.
Torn to oblivion.
If I play better, I don't have that energy issue. Which means that if I have an energy issue like that with Hybrid Raiden, it means I play terribly. We'll see if it mattered. Can I switch?
We shall show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each rising wave. Amazing. Check this out.
Off to the breather.
I think it does matter. This enemy has too much stall.
Get to work. Eat lolly. Eat papa.
Stalling butthole. Yeah. Okay, we can try the first chamber again.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
My buffs are so bad. Okay, you get a better first attempt here. Don't you shield. Don't you do it. You freaking butthole! Okay, don't be greedy this time. Nice.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
There is no escape.
Remember, health
Does overburn riding work? Yeah, kind of.
Everybody stand back.
You gotta make sure you don't do too many charge attacks. But
Illusion shattered.
what's my riding energy at? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, don't die.
taking a turn for the better.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
See, that was a lot better. That was a lot better. There we go. There we go. Oop. Yep. He's on the loose.
Show no mercy. Lolly, it's the starving way.
Did not get scroll buff.
A little of this thing. Can it go back? You. We shall
I'll scroll buff there.
for the wrath of Eastleigh.
Okay.
off to the breather. Do your work.
I'm doing that. I think it might land. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Good. Dot scroll buff. Might be able to do this. Just end early. Alright. Do you want to teleport for once? No, you don't. Okay. Frick you! God, does it literally just not teleport anymore? Don't think I got scroll. Not good. Can do this. No, I think we're gonna miss it just barely. No. Ah. This might be the hardest chamber, funnily enough, for this team combination.
Seems like an emergency.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Don't shield. Okay, do I just have to wait to ride in burst then and like do a Bennett E? I might have to.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Yeah. Adventure time.
What? There we go. Okay.
There is no escape.
Time to shine. Showing you the deck to be seen.
Remember,
Teamwork is teamwork.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Riding energy is fine.
I can't
Ow.
here. Taking a turn for the better.
Everybody stand back.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I missed the crit. Not what I needed. Not really what I needed.
Illusion shattered.
I think I missed the crit at least.
Very well. Consider your strength.
I'll try it.
You. Hear my
think I got scroll.
Concept. Rising wave.
Nope. Frick.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Grant us your blood. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Amazing.
No scroll again. I did that early. No. Brain. Bad.
Adaptive frosting.
You really can't be making mistakes like that.
Hear my prayer. Fulfill our pact. Suffer their
This is not the one. No. Okay. I'm like enjoying playing these teams. This is a more, I don't know why I can't really nail down why specifically the bias towards Hyper Riding maybe. It's more fun for me to optimize. Alright. Let's see. What I feel like if I wait for the shield now. Oh no, it did. Okay, good. Bruh, how do you still have your shield? Oh my god. I was gonna say like use Bennett, right? Did you... I don't really know if it's that much faster, but use Bennett to get through the shield rather than bursting with it. Bursting with riding on them.
No escape.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Shine down.
Oh my god. This is not as good of a clone phase.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to shine.
Show a new thing.
mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So we got the burst buffed by Bennett. Initial burst hit.
Illusion shattered.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, I do definitely agree that the last abyss was easier by a significant margin. Oh my gosh.
Torn to oblivion.
160,000 damage, terrible. That was a worse clear than I got before. No. Okay, I might have to give up on this. I do wanna. We can try to like end this stream with Sethos maybe. Realistically, I think I'm gonna struggle to clear with Sethos without putting a strong team on the second side. I do not think I'm playing well enough today to do a worse team.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
But yeah, this is a very restrictive abyss just in general.
Time to end.
I don't think I got scroll there.
Let's ride.
Oh. I was really hoping that was gonna hit.
Do your worst. We shall burst the pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy.
Didn't get scroll because I did an alternate rotation that I probably shouldn't have done because I didn't have the energy on the Scofier. The Scofier is on Fab, probably wouldn't be a problem. You're stalling again. Can you just go into your next phase? Frick you. Hey, whatever. I give up on restarting this one. I could do it, definitely. We were close enough that I could very much do it. I just think it's time to move on. But yeah, the fact that I am not easily clearing means it's obviously a harder abyss. But I don't know. It's a harder abyss because of having to deal with the RNG of stall mechanics is really what it feels like. I am... Okay. If I learned that like it's literally impossible to make the butthole like make this thing's stuff teleport anymore, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because, like, we've gotten it like 3 or 4 times this stream, and I don't think a single time I got it to teleport. And I don't understand why. And if they actually changed it to make it so it doesn't teleport as much, it's an absolute dick move.
Yeah, remember, health comes first.
Illusion
Oh
shatter.
yes, I just used Rod and Burst at the end of the chamber. Whoopsies. Right, yeah, let's still Rod and Burst here.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
There is no
Really need some energy. Okay, we're good. I forgot to burst on Bennett. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Wait, did it suck up one of them? How? Also, Raiden, what did you just aim at? Was there a fruit left? Is that why Raiden decided, like, I'm gonna aim at the sky? Pyro Raiden? It's actually good to do Raiden Pyro here, because you at least maintain some damage with not just the pyro attacks, but by putting pyro, you also enable getting overloads. Please. Can I... Are you serious? Alright.
shine down.
Seems like an emergency.
Everybody stand back.
Now you shall perish.
Bruh. Die. Terrible start.
There is no escape.
Slightly better energy-wise, though, at least.
Time to shine. The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Illusion
Alright, hopefully we can be done with Rod and Burst by the time he poops his things out. Not quite, but... No, no. Okay. No. It's not great, by any means.
Seems like an emergency.
shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit more here. Yeah, this enemy is freaking tanky. Oh, frick.
Remember, health comes first.
I can definitely tell you, even now,
Everybody stand back.
sorry, even now, even Hybrid Raiden, oh gosh. Now even Hybrid Raiden is becoming a victim of, the power creep ending. Raiden herself is already a victim of it.
The doctor will see you.
ER feels low. It is low because of the fact that I'm starting with no energy.
Seems like
That's a previous chamber problem, not this chamber technically.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
a bitter pill to swallow.
To be clear, the reason Hybrid Raiden is doing so much worse against this is because it, you know, it is Dendro resistant.
Torn to oblivion.
Ah, frick. God frickin' dang it, man. Do I just have to, do I seriously just have to delay? I think I do. It's so frickin' dumb. Bruh, okay. I think my verdict is Raiden feels shit this a bit. That's I think my verdict.
Taking a turn for the better.
Overload Raiden should feel fine on the first side though.
Now you shall perish.
And theoretically you can make Overload Raiden work on the second side.
Shine down.
Fine.
Remember, health comes first.
Alright.
Mind the side.
And now we're just going to wait. Because that's apparently the optimal thing to do right now. As lame as it is. Alright. That.
Torn to oblivion.
Raiden! They were already hit! Lady! How stupid are you? Like, how stupid are you, lady? They were already popped. Your teammate popped them. You can see them exploding. You don't need to target them. You're not even pyro. No, it's not Raiden's fault. I'm not stupid. I'm being silly. Just in case anyone thinks I was seriously blaming Raiden for that. That is Genshin auto-targeting jank. The fact that, like, I can't burst on, like, at a good time with Raiden there is nonsense, in my opinion.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
So we'll wait. Set up while it goes to its thing. It's gonna spit the fruit next, I think. Yeah, yeah.
Everybody stand back. Illusion shattered.
Alright.
Torn to oblivion.
Like, having to delay that long is really, really bad.
There is no escape.
No. I don't think I had to funnel that. Can I switch? Why couldn't I switch? Right, and then there's spin to win. Raiden interruption resistance doesn't do shite if you can't burst on her. Before you get hit, that is. Oh my god. I miss the Mizuki Abyss. Me too. Me too. I just didn't get energy from that because I... please hit it. It did. Okay, thank god. Okay, yeah. I feel like I knew that Hybrid Raiden felt terrible against this thing, but it hadn't been in Abyss in a while, so I forgot. Because I feel like this is not the first time I've experienced trying to do Hybrid Raiden against this thing. And I feel like I remember it being similarly terrible last time. The only difference is now I think it might be tankier. Because I think last time there was a lower HP scaling. Why I hit the thing by accident. So, well, I wanted to show Hybrid Raiden appreciation, but if anything, this maybe just shows how the HP inflation, as always, makes it a struggle and makes it more restrictive, right? Because, like, it's not like I can't clear with Raiden. It's just hard to clear with Raiden with the teams I want to use, right? So, anyway, I don't even think we actually need to continue. I don't think it makes sense to continue, in fact. But let's try Aggravate. With Seto specifically. We can end up with that. I don't think there's that much need to test much more in this Abyss. I can use DPS Lanyang, which doesn't surprise me, because DPS Lanyang can basically be used way more often than I think it makes sense almost. She is weirdly versatile. And I can still use Overload teams. So, you know, I don't know. It's so funny to me how Chevreuse teams, like, cover almost every situation. Like, the fact that Chevreuse teams are realistically the best alternative to cryo teams on the Secret Source Automaton is really funny to me. Like, to be clear, it's with Eons on, at least. But anyways, let's go DPS on it. I did it earlier. I mean, I spent a long time on DPS on it earlier, so like, anyways, what's your build? Thundering Fury, Slingshot. That is not correct. You have a Courier Circle on right now, it seems like. Yup. Do this. There we go. That's better. Okay. And a fish. Solo Arlecchino and poems only? No. I mean, I could definitely solo the first side, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was more interesting. I don't really care about soloing generally. I don't find that interesting. It can be sometimes. I don't know. Like, it's not never interesting, but anyways. Let's do Shilonen, I think. We have to deal with multiple waves of things. It'll just make things more convenient. Plus, Shilonen is my Shilonen C2 is my expensive version of having Sethos C6 because I don't have Sethos C6. Sethos C6 refunds energy to him. So Shilonen C2 is kind of doing a similar thing but slightly better. And, you know, screw it, we'll do Nahida, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about abusing constellations for Sethos. It's fine. I make up for it by being bad at playing Sethos. So, yeah. I don't know. If we wanted to do Lanyon again, it would be funny to do Cryo Lanyon. I am skeptical of the idea of doing Sethos and Cryo Lanyon at the same time. Like, I don't think the amount of Cryo hits we would get. Because, like, you want, like, good sustained more, I don't know. It might be actually surprisingly okay. I just don't know if I want to test it going blind in. So, what about the pyro check? Oh, yeah. That does seem a bit annoying. I don't know. Fischl's strong, so we'll use Fischl. But to balance that out here, you know, I want to do Mualani again, but we'll use Mualani with Frina. Sure. Sorry, Candace. Or is there anything else I want to try? Actually. What if I do Navia, Escoffier, Sitlali C1? I was going to say Bennett, but I'm slightly scared of the fact that I might put it into Night Soul mode in the final chamber. Screw it. Let's see. Can we make Aggravate work here?
Temple of Wisdom. By royal decree.
No. Ew. Stop being such a butthole. I should not hate you before I did that.
Make yourselves a room.
Midnight Venta.
Hear the echoes of the bell.
Excuse me?
How
Oh, frick you.
Oz reveal thyself.
Way ahead.
This way through the river. Shadow Raven. Black Knight.
Bring it.
We're not triggering a reaction with the...
Into space. Excuse me?
I should have done burst first. That was a mistake. Oopsies.
Sage's wisdom. Into space.
Frick you.
Midnight Venta.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
By the way, in case you didn't know, Official's kind of good at dealing with shields, but also so is Sethos. Oh, I miss. There you go. Yeah, I could do Shalona, or I could have done Lanyon instead of Shalona. That would have been an interesting option, actually. Oh well. Okay.
Off to the freezer. It's gonna go back. Show no mercy. Lolling. He's Papa. He's going in. Let's light it up. Feeling lucky.
You frick off with your shield. Actual butthole.
Got your name on it. Hiya.
I would be redoing right now if this wasn't the second side. Frick off. Why are you still alive? You actual... Oh my god.
Get to work. You two. Cut. Everybody stand. Stay there.
I need to hold there.
Feeling lucky.
Wait, how am I... How did... Oh, I don't have our ult going. Oh my god.
That's the way. Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. A burst of flavor. Let's light it up.
Bennett. Bennett. Ah.
Watch out. This one's got your name on it.
Well,
Okay.
Do I bother trying to clear? I don't know if I want to optimize this. I don't know if I want to optimize this. I certainly don't want to change Bennett's build. I don't know. Man, this Abyss just is annoying. You know what? I don't know. This Abyss is just annoying. The more I play this Abyss with different teams, the more it's less fun. Like, I think this Abyss is only fun in the context of you already have the team combinations that it's meant to feel good with. And that's, I think, not the best state. Can you die? Alright. I think that's not the best state for an Abyss to be in, right? Not yet. That was not the time to not crit. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Anyways. I don't feel like trying to 3-star that one at all. This is what I've said for like a lot of the chambers. For what it's worth. It's like, yeah, I used a perfectly fine team on one side. Like the Sethos team cleared fine, but then like it just like it is not very flexible for letting me play the teams I just feel like playing on a whim, right? And it means what I'm going to have to do. So like in videos, for example, for this Abyss, I will have to use like just a strong. If I'm playing on the first side with whatever team I'm trying to showcase, I'll play a strong Escoffier team on the second side, so I don't have to freaking get annoyed at trying to 3-star, right? I don't want to see PMA anymore. Me either. PMA has definitely overstayed its welcome. Did I try Hyperbloom? I did earlier. Hyperbloom was fine. I think did I clear on? I think there might have been one chamber I just decided not to try to optimize to hell. Or did I? I don't remember. I don't know. Someone that watched can freaking tell me if I actually cleared the Hyperbloom. For sure. There's been too many instances of like, I don't feel like optimizing this, but I think I can clear it. Or I was confident. Like, I know Hyperbloom, if I didn't clear it, was 100%. I could have cleared it if I didn't clear it. But like Hyperbloom does work pretty well. You just have to... Oh yeah, I think I didn't clear the second chamber because second chamber is annoying because of the shield and Seahorse baloney. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Because Seahorse is really, really bad for, like, not really bad. It's really annoying with Hyperbloom. So that's going to be your struggle with this Abyss for Hyperbloom. The third chamber, first chamber and third chamber were not that hard. I had to optimize first chamber a little bit, and then third chamber was not hard at all. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I skipped chamber 2. Because it's frick the Seahorse, right? It's like frick the Seahorse or frick the Mechanical Array, or it's like every whatever weird team combination I'm doing has been that in some form. It kind of seems like. I don't have energy, which is a little annoying. Alright, can we... Oh, I need to do the heal. This... This thing is functionally, by the way, like way tankier, also scarier. Yeah. If you don't bring Pyro. So I don't even know if we're going to clear here, because now this team is going to have a problem with this side, right? Yeah. Get that? No, we can't. Oh, we still got it. Okay. Wait. Official is... Ah, but Sethos burst wasn't... Ah, you can't quick off Sethos. You kind of can. You can with the charge attack playstyle. Yeah, yeah, this side is doomed too, obviously. Yeah. Man, like... this Abyss just has problems with, like, many things. That's all there is to it. Why'd I do that? Could I clear with Sethos here? Definitely. Like, this was not good Sethos gameplay, I want to emphasize that. based on the damage I'm seeing, or with like based on its health bar, right? I'm pretty sure I can clear in a minute and a half with like better play and whatever. But awkward in a lot of ways if it's not obvious. So, where's the tax evasion tech? Not gonna do it because I don't even remember how to do it. I don't have Dendro going. How did I not have Dendro going? I should also definitely, for how I'm playing. Oh my god. For how I'm playing Sathos right now, I should also change his build to like a Wanderer's Troop build. TF isn't really doing anything for me. It's annoying that I didn't get my burst. Did you not crit? Lady. Oh.
Off to the freezer. Show no mercy. Suffer the raptors on the loose. Teamwork is trick.
I shouldn't have used that up. That'd be dumb. Not that it matters. We're not 3-starring.
Get to work. Pop up. Going in. Let's light it up. Attack! Hey there.
Navia! Why? Why every time I play you do you miss the most critical hits? Oh my god.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Hey there.
Well, I can tell you what this abyss has done to me. It has successfully made me tired of playing Genshin Impact today. And I was considering recording a Yai video today too. Really? Whatever. Burst out from life. I mean, hasn't done that. What this abyss has done is maybe be like, can we go to tomorrow? Can we go to tomorrow when I can actually play with a new character that I've been looking forward to? We get better results replacing Bennett with any other Geo. I don't feel like testing right now. And I also don't feel like arguing. For all the reasons that there is to pick Bennett over another Geo there. You might not be wrong in some ways, but I think you are wrong in other ways. The intent was to try to bring him in particular because Seahorse exists and Lecter Shield, and like your clear time is determined less by damage in the Seahorse and Lecter and more by are you doing decent damage but you're able to clear the shield as fast as possible. This. Ow. I see. No energy. Okay. Oh boy. I'm just very out of practice with anything with Sathos.
Excuse me.
What? Frick you.
Behind you.
This enemy. Can I switch?
Way ahead.
Okay. You know what? No, I think my brain is losing its functioning. Here, you know what? Fine. We'll go test your theory of any geo, and I'll even be generous, and I'll put in a geo that actually has good synergy. We're just gonna use the first chamber, first enemies, because we're just checking damage. So first of all, we'll check what I was using, because we're gonna ignore the shield relevance, right? Just on the level of, and you might be right because of the fact that I have C1s at Lolly, at minimum, for what it's worth. But they said any geo, their words were any geo was better than Bennett here. But I'll be generous and we'll do two comparisons. We'll show Kachina and we'll show Shilonen. Although Shilonen I'm not going to put on scroll because I have C2 Shilonen. It's doing essentially equivalent, slightly better than what scroll is doing in the first place. And I have Shilonen's signature weapon. So it'll be close enough to equivalent to a Shilonen C0 with signature weapon, right? Use Goro. But anyway. To be clear, my Bennett build needs more ER for this team, clearly. Alright. Alright. I feel like we should have got more damage than the first hit we got. Let's do a couple instances. We saw like 120-ish thousand. You buttholes! Okay, not fully charged, but whatever. Okay, well. That was worse. DPC is Sato's best in slot? Yeah, that's fair. I should consider it, honestly. But, I don't know. Sato's is definitely in a spot of like, I don't think I'd want to farm for that just because it's slightly better than, I mean, it might be more than slightly better, I don't know. But just because it's slightly better than whatever. You can't do Abyss, you're just trying different. I mean, I've been doing Abyss for 6 hours. I don't know if you just joined Ichijo. But, yeah, right now, to end the stream, I am testing the claims of someone in chat. Because I used this Navia team for the second time, and they're saying, anyone is better than Bennett. So I'm going to ignore... Good job, Navia. Didn't crit. I'm going to ignore... 140,000. Okay. I'm going to ignore the relevance of the reason I chose Bennett in part for shield breaking for Chamber 2 and whatever, but also we're gonna be generous with them and not do any geo. We're gonna test geos that actually make sense. I will give them that they probably didn't literally mean any geo. Bruh, Navia, can you ever crit? Lady, what? Why did that do 100? And also, I didn't realize she had Wolf's Gravestone. That was definitely part of my problem. I know why she had Wolf's Gravestone. Normally, I have Wolf's Gravestone on Kanich, and I was using Navia on Maweeker's weapon. But yeah, any geo, I will give them that. That was an obvious exaggeration. Okay, let's resolve that at minimum. That does explain some of the terrible crit ratio or terrible crit consistency we were seeing. Alright. That is the wrong character. I should do Bennett. I just realized for C1's at Lolly, I should do Bennett after... Or, sorry, before Sit Lolly. Woogie. Okay, 140,000. 168,000. Okay. A couple more. Why did I not be others? Did I make a YouTube video with the Arlecchino player? No. I don't really know what there is to make a video about with that. Okay. I think we got a solid enough idea. Alright, so first, we'll show Shilonen. Which again, this is technically a Shilonen C2, but I don't have scroll on her right now, so functionally a Shilonen C0 with signature weapon. So this is the most generous comparison I can beat in the context of any Geo. Oops. Chiori better than Shilonen for Navia? No. Is my understanding. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty solid no, unless Chiori is C1, then I think it becomes a little bit more nuanced. Alright, let's find out. Well, Shilonen is better. Yeah. Who knew? Shilonen's better. That's good. I would hope she is. So there you go. You're right. Shilonen is better. We're ignoring again the shielding thing. But that's fine. Wow. What about Kachina? Were you right? I am willing to admit I'd be wrong on the damage level for my intuition there. Where's Kachina? You want scroll? Yes. Cool. I'll start with your E, I suppose. Yes, Shilonen gives Navia a lot of energy. And also Red Shred good. Why am I struggling so much? Brain. Alright. Wait, I should burst on you and then, yeah. Yeah, Navia's shots are pretty good at dealing with those shields. Better than expected. Which is cool. Navia is probably someone I'd recommend more on first side of this Abyss, to be clear. Like, this wasn't... The experience on the second side was not me saying Navia's not usable this Abyss. Why did I not... Oh wait, no, that was a different character. Fuck you. 160,000. Okay. Maybe you were right with the characters that actually make sense to potentially pair with her. Hey, can you frick off with your friggin' shield? Bruh, you refreshed your shield. Guess anyone's not aware. Why is this? Why this is as good as it is? One, I have C1 Silali, but two. Freaking buttholes. Sorry, two. Damn, I didn't crit. Geo Resonance is pretty good. Oop. Anyways, but I guess now let's check any Geo. Literally any Geo. Bap. Test the full spectrum. They did claim any Geo. But anyway, I'm not gonna go test the nuance, to be clear, of whether or not Kachina or Shilonen is better in this chamber specifically, right? Again, I was thinking with it, dealing with the shields. I was exaggerating, LMAO. I know, but You said any geo. You didn't put /s. You could have put /half joke, right? To emphasize that you're exaggerating, right? You could have put some tone indicators. You didn't, so we're gonna take you at face value. I want to see you tested against elemental shields. I don't have the energy to do it right now. I don't really. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Goose on the loose. I should have bursted first. That was dumb. We have max stacks anyway. You have shield up. God freaking dang it. That is definitely not better. Oh, there we go. That's not surprising. That's fine. Fair enough. I will a day later. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know. You can let me know. I don't like. To be clear, is Shallonen there with the extra damage she provides? Especially if I actually put scroll on her with my C2 Shallonen, better than Bennett? Maybe. I don't know. Bennett's really helpful for trying to get through the extra shields with a C6 Bennett, right? So I don't know. You might be right. Especially, to be clear, the more invested your Navia is too, the more right you will be. You have a level 90 Navia with, you know, a higher level burst, higher level normal attacks, higher level skill, right? My Navia is a pretty casual investment level, I would say, with 2-piece, right? The higher investment your Navia is, the more likely it is that you will be right. So, you know, anyways, top 200 Navia, yeah, there you go. So, but like. I'm still passively planning on making a video about how it's probably going to be titled something like the cursed state of Genshin Impact team building, and it's going to be centralized around the idea that literally like no two Genshin accounts can be compared to one another, except when they're very, very early on. But like if two Genshin accounts get started today, well, then I have not done any wishing, the players haven't made any decisions, like pre-AR45, you know, they're similar enough. They're pretty similar accounts, right? And even a while after AR45. But in the context of comparing my Genshin account, which this is even outside of the context of any money spent, to be clear, just on like what your resin was spent, the characters you wish for, the characters, the amount like which and not even like total resin, but like where was that resin spent? Did you spend more resin on Navia than I did? Because your Navia experience is not going to be necessarily comparable to my Navia experience. And the whole point is that the idea is that the state of Genshin Impact team building is cursed because it's impossible. It is not possible to meaningfully relate one experience to another player's experience, because there is too many factors within the player's control, to be clear, that influence what your exact experience is going to be, and it takes a lot of time and effort to potentially try to get the same experience that you see someone else having, or get even a similar experience. And something like your investment in Navia and what my experience is using Navia is an example of that. Would I like to invest more in Navia? Yeah. I think her gameplay dynamic is interesting. Particularly, I like that she's quick swappy. I just enjoy characters that can do reactions more. So I don't know. Like she's definitely not a priority investment to me. If there is, as long as they are actually continuing to release other characters. Is there a point, maybe a year from now, or like after I level up some other 4-stars that I want to level up more and invest in? Like right now, I don't know. My priority is like getting like Bennett leveled up. I want to like level 90 Amber too. Actually, I want to level 90 Amber and Crown Baron Bunny. I do have C6 Amber now. Like I can. I don't want to click on US. I can properly do. Like I think Amber's gameplay is interesting enough, but that I am interested in committing to playing Amber. I like the idea of like min-maxing Amber more than min-maxing Calming. I don't know. She's a more interesting unit to me. But whereas Galming, it's fun. But he's just like a plunge DPS with an interesting nuance to like catching the thing. but then catching the thing doesn't matter in the main team. I think calming feels good in melt. So at my investment level right now, so it's hard to feel motivated. I don't know. Point is gacha game, and like, yeah, I know I could have a similar experience to you as Navia, or you could have a similar experience to me as I do with DPS Lanyan, but it's going to require some time for you to get to that point, and it's going to require putting resources into Lanyan. It would require me to put resources into Navia that maybe you don't want to do because you want to put resources into leveling Gaming, leveling Xingqiu, leveling Pyro Traveler, leveling Skirk, leveling Ningguang, leveling Eve. Right, you get the point. Every Genshin account is unrelatable to one another. And like, this is why I don't draw hard line recommendations, right? Like, there's too many contextual factors about when you're using a particular character, what team you're using exactly, and what enemies you're fighting. Those are all important contextual factors. But then all of your cumulative player choices over potentially years matters a lot too. And the longer time that goes on, the more statistically likely it is that you and I, or any two given people, have accounts that are just very unrelatable from one another. So, anyways, feel free to report back, though, what your experience is in Chamber 2. But I suspect with your very high investment Navia, you will probably find, yes, that Kajina is better for you against the Seahorse. But yeah, anyways. Particularly because you can also, like, if you use the same team I did, right, with Sitlali, you can use Sitlali to do additional normal attacks rather than Bennett. Bennett is definitely going to be better, like using Bennett burst and then E on Bennett, normal attacks, charge attacks on Bennett is going to be better at dealing with the Seahorse shields than Sitlali is, substantially. But, you know, you can also, is it going to be to enough of a degree where it makes sense to use Bennett over Shalonen? Probably not, especially with a higher investment Navia, right? But anyways, should we do anything that's easy? Should we do a victory lap? Should we do a victory lap? I haven't tried this with Arena yet. Let's do a victory lap to end the stream. Okay. That's not correct. There we go. Alright. And then we have Farina on the first side, so TDDS? No. She's not an attack skiller. Would be funny. Yeah, we need why is there no like charge attack or like whatever? There should be more buffers in the game. I don't know, here, screw up pushing Joe in. Why not? Yes, this is indeed C6 Elon. Surely I will. Surely this is a victory lap. Oh, almost died. Nice, we got two. Oh, frick. I switched to her because I wanted to skill. So one, I'd have a shield to not be interrupted. And then two, victory lap failed. And then two, be able to use her skill and get a little bit of shield breaking on it. But, I failed. Because her skill was still on cooldown, and I took damage. Experimentation. Definitely not the best I've done. Anyone who wasn't watching earlier, we got a we managed to get the shield down in this team at the 27-second mark, if I recall. 9:27 specifically.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Let me read you a book. A little elusive. At first, here comes the catch. Fulfill our path. Lolling, eat pop. Off to the breather.
Hey,
Gonna go back
C6 Yelan and a Scopia team still seems strong without Farina.
to work.
Crazy. This to catch those particles properly.
Things are about to get dicey. A little elusive. Here's on the loop. Rain cutter. You two. Time to end them. Gotcha.
Still barely get to use the C6 ability. like, just whatever.
We'll see about that. Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Not ideal, especially because that didn't kill. That's annoying.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Shoot, this might not line up very well.
Ears of the storm. Oh. Hills be gone. Open fly. Up and away.
Should be fine.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Thrilling song. Showing you dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Swift as the swallow. Closing in. Up and away.
Oops. You spin to win, right? Yeah. Do that.
Hills be gone. Open fly. Closing in. Look for regret.
Everybody stand.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
I should not have done that.
Open fly.
No, I don't really do solo characters. I don't find it fun. Sorry. I find it actively usually the most boring way to play the game. It's a team-based game.
To the breather. Pinnacle of excellence.
I've literally never had fun with it or anything, but
Suffer the wrath. Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Let me read you a book.
stop breathing.
Exactly frosting. At first, please. Get to work. Busted. Quiet now. A little loose, no, my soul. Rain cutting. Ollie, pop up. Get up. Fulfill our path. Here comes the catch. Pinnacle of excellence.
Alright, we should just do this.
Busted. Witness the power. Good walk. Rain.
No.
Lines are
Are we gonna fail?
You two. Time to end them. Quietly now. Busted.
No, we're not.
Game's up. Time's over.
Almost though. Jesus. I don't know what could better show how like unfun the stall mechanics of like how they're designing abysses lately than that. Like, the first side clear wasn't good, to be clear, but it's not like that. But the team on the second one is obviously grossly overpowered, but it still does that. And maybe you could argue, oh, it's a good thing that whales feel like they have a challenge, but to me that just makes it seem like you're getting no value from it, right? Like that's what it makes me feel like. I don't know. Like it's a big part of the reason why, like, whenever I've tested the difference constellations make lately, is I didn't forget a burst. Whenever I've tested the difference constellations make differently, it like for actual clear times, it's almost nothing. And like I think you'll see more of an effect from like higher investment things in the new end game because it's a slightly longer stretch and whatever, but like and a higher DPS threshold is required. But they're designing abysses in a way that like it doesn't really matter if you do omega more damage most of the time. It doesn't affect your clear times that much most of the time. I should have gone over here. Wait, you know what? Here, try the go behind them strategy. Come here, bozos.
Adventure time.
No, why are you running to me now? These enemies, eh? I just can't. I can't. Okay, go to the frickin' wall, assholes.
Dare to mess with me?
Do I not have energy on you either? Oh my god.
Bye. Hills be gone. Closing in. Chuh.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Let's light it up. Going in.
No, this is not.
We'll see about that. Good morning. Feeling strong.
Really? Can I not trigger R5 Fab? Jesus.
Everybody stand back.
Ears of the storm. Dancing in the wind.
There we go.
Too late for regrets. Time to shine.
Strike a pose. Going in. Let's light it up.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh.
No. Hills be gone. Up and away. We'll go by.
Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Too late for regrets.
No.
Keep its course. Up and away.
I didn't get energy because I was too focused on living.
Go by. Dare to mess with me? Time to shine.
Well, this was not a good clear, but whatever. Energy situation was too terrible at the start. Please, there we go.
Fun with this gift. Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Why the enemies they gotta put in abyss be animal resistant? I mean, it's fine. Honestly, just think animal resistant enemies make Lanyan more interesting to play because it gives me more reason to spec into her other damage. Yeah, not a very good clear, but I blame the energy start. Well, we can do a trade up. Wow. Duplicate hair. All right.
Busted. Ring cutting. Adaptive frosting. At first, the complete.
What am I doing?
Get to work.
I thought I was on Sulali.
Wrath of eat.
I was like, why am I E not being input? I wonder why.
Busted. A little of this fish. Fizz on the lip.
Boosh. I should have done that after. Oopsies.
Know my soul. Let me read you a book. dicey.
Wait. There you go. Decent victory lap. I don't know. C6 Gallon, I still don't obviously think it was worth it at all. It was not, it's not that interesting. I don't know. I thought I had an idea to do something with it recently that I was looking forward to, but I forgot what it was. I don't know. Oh yeah. I thought it might be fun in the new endgame. So we'll see if it's actually fun to do the new endgame with it, because new endgame gives reason to have super high DPS things. So I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy it as an option there. But yeah, verdict is screw this Abyss. I don't know. It's a weird one. Yeah, I definitely like the old Abyss much more. I like Abysses that have more freedom in configuring your teams, and while I definitely can use the teams I like, I definitely don't have much freedom, if it's not obvious, to just use the teams I want to use. Like, I have teams that's like, okay, this can work on paper, but then become really, really annoying in practice because of either one chamber or another chamber or another chamber, right? And yeah. And this is just how they've been doing Abysses lately, which is lame. I want them to go back to more flexible Abysses. Like the previous one was in the first chamber, but also just like I want AoE to become irrelevant. I want to have more opportunities to play Shatterbloom Kave, right? Shatterbloom Kave is not going to function in this Abyss. It's just not. I dislike the exclusive Abyss Blessing. I don't really think it's that problematic, honestly. This one in particular, I don't know. The normal attack cryo buff can be used by a couple other characters. Obviously, it's meant for Skirk Shilling, but like they haven't balanced Abyss in a way where it's like necessary to get those buffs, right? I think you might be overestimating what the buffs are doing. They're meaningful. They can change the experience of using the characters that do primarily cryo normal attack damage. But I also kind of enjoy the fact that I had a little bit more burst damage on my Lanyan and my Farazan from the when characters have 0 energy, damage bonus 75%. I don't know. I don't think it's that much of a problem, personally. Yet. I think the problem with the Abysses is how they're designing the enemies to incentivize particular units, not the buffs. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Anywho's, maybe I will try Chongyun. It could be kind of funny to do. I don't know. I didn't think of this until now, and I'm too tired to do it now. But Chongyun with Moika would be funny. Do cryo Moika on the second side. I don't know. That'd be kind of silly, because Moika can be pretty good at shield breaking here. Clearly should do. I don't know what would be the silliest team that could probably do it. Chongyun, probably Chongyun Farina. It's probably just Chongyun Farina Escoffier realistically. But anyways, remind me to do that in the future for the funnies. I want to take a break because I got tomorrow is gonna be busy. Obviously, we have Skirk releasing tomorrow. I will probably maybe I'll do a unit review stream. I don't know. So the problem is, Enka goes down, I believe, when Genshin goes down. So we have a strict time limit if I want to do unit review, and if I want to, and I like doing, waiting room streams where I play other video games. So I need EVA clear. I don't have EVA leveled, so I don't know. DPS EVA should work about as well as DPS Lanyan did, just in slightly different ways. Go bother Sylveon or something. I'm sure she'll try to do an EVA clear. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like it seems to me like their strategy in the past for trying to incentivize particular types of elements with particular enemies is like to just give them resistance. Like, oh, they don't want you to use Animo DPS against Coppelius, they give it Animo resistance. But that didn't work. People still just use Animo DPS against Coppelius. So now they're like, okay, what if we do 200% resistance? And you have to have cryo, or you have to deal with this weird Night Soul mechanic. I don't know. Like, how annoying. Like, of the bosses in Natlan, which ones do I like in Abyss so far, and which ones do I dislike? I actually have come around to this one, just because I got so good at doing the climbing tech. And, like, basically every team in the game has the ability to climb the pillars. And the damage it takes from doing the pillars, like it's in some ways boring to fight teams against it, because the pillar mechanic makes it so, like, most teams are relatively consistent. It's like a weird equalizer, you know, like Moika, not necessarily Moika, but like, because I didn't test that, but when I was like playing, say, Arlecchino Melt against the automaton versus doing, you know, something like DPS Lonyan, they cleared relatively similarly. Even though Arlecchino Melt, I can tell you, is a stronger team. So that's a little weird, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like kind of satisfying once you get the climbing down, and it's not that hard. It's really not a hard mechanic. You shouldn't be intimidated by the climbing mechanic. So it wasn't intentional. I don't think they did that intentionally. But the fact that it has that makes it much less awful than it otherwise would be. This thing is weird. I don't necessarily hate it, but I disliked it in conjunction with the papillas, right? Because I think I actually would have really enjoyed the second side of the Last Abyss if the papillas were there with a different enemy in the first chamber, because I really like doing things like, say, Electrocharge, or there's various different kinds of teams that I would have enjoyed playing against the papillas because they're good at the papillas, but then it wasn't really that enjoyable to do that because I'd have to like get a Hydro past the first chamber second half with this thing and its punishment of Hydro. But in the same level, I don't know, it's kind of good maybe to have an enemy in the game that punishes doing like Pyro, Vaporize, Melt, whatever, right? So while also still incentivizing Pyro units. It's another Chevreuse buff realistically. I don't know why do they keep on releasing things that Chevreuse works against? Why does Chevreuse work against everything? Like Chevreuse Eon's on can get around this mechanic. Technically it's hard. It's definitely like not super compelling. You know, if you have a Scovia, I'd recommend probably doing a Scovia team. Duh. But, you know, anyways. This thing I think I don't know, it's weird. I'm gonna have to mess with trying to see if I can get better at playing around the special Night Soul mode, because if I can use characters like Eonson to bypass the cryo requirement, that gives me a lot more flexibility, right? Shalonen to whatever, but living is a genuine issue. It's really, really easy to die against the big hydro beam attack, and it like stays in place for a little bit, but then it doesn't, right? So I don't know. This thing I don't mind either. I actually kind of like this enemy. As far as an incentivization, use Pyro. I like it. I think I like this enemy. Like the clones come and attack you. You don't have to seek them out very often. It can be annoying in some ways, obviously, but I actually like this thing. This thing I don't mind either. Mostly because Singcho is kind of one of the best characters at it, rather than the characters it was meant to, I don't even know. What was this character? This enemy wasn't really meant to chill anything, was it? I don't know. Maybe Chaska? No, this wasn't meant to chill Chaska, wasn't it? I don't know. Anyways. Papilla I still like. I like the boss Papilla. I don't like the enemy Papillas as much. But yeah, I don't know. Their Natlan enemy boss design has been weird, is all it is. Like, they're obviously trying different things with it, different ways of incentivizing different characters while still including some mechanics that allow some amount of flexibility. I actually strongly feel that Papilla might be one of their best designed ones, because the best teams in the game at dealing with Papilla Shield don't necessarily include Natlan units, right? They can be helpful, but I can tell you official Clorind, Emily plus Pyro is probably the fastest way to get through Papilla Shields the most consistently, and that doesn't need Natlan. The burning is more important than, you know, like, yeah, you can use Moika as your off-field Pyro in that context, but like, it's not because of the Night Soul, it's just because it's Pyro. So I don't know, but yeah, it's just but the story of a particular Abyss is what did they put in the entire Abyss, not just one enemy. So I don't know, right? because I genuinely, like most people, I think I prefer, you know, just doing a full run through. But I don't mind that much having to do multiple runs through, so that's not a problem. It's just whether or not I can use the teams I like. I don't know. So I don't hate this Abyss, but I might come to hate it more after more testing. I'll reserve my judgment a little bit. And I don't want to like get focused on like HP inflation or whatever, because yeah, I watched a video from Flip recently who talked about how some how aspects of the cringe parts of the gacha community are ruining gacha games to some extent, by just making people start flame wars with each other for stupid reasons. And he had in his video a yap about how, like, to some degree, it's just like he had a fairly like well set simple argument about how like the power creep isn't really that bad at the end of the day, and yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree fundamentally. The power creep isn't that bad, but I also do think there's a difference this year in how they've been designing things. That would likely push the average player to feeling like they need to pull the new units, right? So, I don't know. Anyways, this is a good video. I recommend checking it out. To be clear, it's like an hour-long video essay. So, you know. Did I just condense all my resin? Frick me. Well, I guess I'm not farming weekly bosses today. Oh well. Ah, frick, I also wanted to finish farming for Mona today. I needed to spend 80 resin to finish farming for Mona today. Ah! And I need my resin for Skirk weapon tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'm actually getting it tomorrow for sure. God freaking dang it. Today was literally my day to finish Mona. Frick. Frick me. Why can't we use condensed resin to farm bosses? Okay, whatever. Here. You know what? It's Skirk Day tomorrow. This might be the last resin I should go and like dump this into Noblesse. The Noblesse domain might be smarter because I need more Noblesse artifacts, but realistically, my good Noblesse pieces are going to come from Strongbox anyways, so who cares? Yeah, let us uncondense would be an option too. Yes, I've claimed the birthday cake fragile resin. Wait 16 more minutes? I'm not going to get 80 more resin in 16 more minutes, and I'm not going to use my transient. I might need that. I might not, I don't know. I'm not sure how much resin, I haven't checked. I haven't checked how much more resin I need for the Skirk weapon if I get it. I'm pre-farmed for Skirk, that's not a problem, but anyways. No, I just said I'm not using the resin. You probably didn't hear me yet, that's fine. I already have a really good crit rate circlet, I don't think it's relevant. That is poopy. What are you thinking of doing with Mona? I think I will like her as a Farina alternative for Escoffier teams in general. But so I want to play around with that. But most likely, if I do end up liking any freeze teams with Skirk, it's probably going to be ones without Farina. And I think the nuance of how Mona works with Skirk might be kind of fun for just like the front-loaded damage value and whatever. With bursting on her. That I think I'd enjoy it, right? So, yeah. And Mona isn't as annoying to use. With freeze, because her buff uptime is a little bit better. And the energy economy should be a little better too. Kind of. That's a little bit of sure. Is a little bit of a generous approach, but anyways, yes, probably a waiting room stream tomorrow.
Right now, right here, right now. I'm always
Didn't mean to do that. Meant to switch servers. Well, I also need to get her E back.
here. Emerge, right here.
Yeah, no, that Goblet could be very good, but very much it depends how it rolls, Goblet. I have pretty good options for Dendro Goblets already, so it's almost assuredly not that compelling. But anyways, yeah, I think to be clear, and if I do end up enjoying, like as far as like the last, if I end up wanting to play Skirk in her best team possible, as far as her last slot goes, if I am playing Farina Escoffier Skirk, because maybe I'll enjoy that more than I expect. Particularly, maybe I'll want to have a really high threshold, high DPS threshold Skirk team I like with the new endgame, right? Wow, beautiful artifacts today. Then that is a context where, like, yeah, okay, Mona is probably my best last slot option if I just have her equipped and ready to go for that team. Like, yeah, I can do TDDS scroll Mualani, but like I don't want to have to change Mualani's build all the time. That's annoying. So no, I like playing normal Mualani and I don't want to change builds. So I don't know, right? If it feels like that's relevant, and I'd rather just have someone ready to go, someone like Mona. Maybe that'd be a reason to level up Dahlia, honestly. It's possible that I will end up wanting to level Dahlia for Skirk, just because Dahlia might make Skirk feel more enjoyable to play, right? Dahlia, it seems like Skirk, by the way, got a little bit of a buff of her baseline attack speed, which notably might change the breakpoints for Dahlia for Skirk. So functionally, Skirk's attack speed getting buffed. While it buffs Skirk, it maybe more notably buffed the relevance of attack speed buffs with Skirk. But you might need C6 Dahlia still for it to be truly relevant. So Dahlia kind of got buffed by Skirk getting buffed, theoretically. For me, it'll be more just like, does it feel better enough to make it compelling? Maybe. But realistically, the answer is probably going to be no compared to other units that I already have. Is my guess. But I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Man, I just like what I already have good HP double crit goblets in Noblesse. Like that circle, it could be great in the right circumstance for me. But like one of the things I want, one of the reasons I'm trying to get better Noblesse pieces is I would like to have a circlet that has like probably one, like ideally crit rate would be really nice. Like I want a crit rate ER flat attack circlet. And like the fact that I'm getting rarer pieces with crit rate ER, but I can't get an attack percent crit rate ER piece for the life of me. I've gotten 2 attack percent crit rate or attack percent crit damage ER pieces. And it's just like why? I can't get timepieces. Look at my timepiece. Look at this poopy timepiece. I leveled up this. This is theoretically an upgrade. It actually technically is for Shanghai right now. It's just not level 90 yet, or level 20 yet. Like, can I level it up all the way? Probably not. I don't know. Let's get it. This is an probably an ER roll or bust piece. Nice. Okay. I mean, like, you might be like, oh, it's better for your Shenhe. Technically, yes. Technically, this is better for my Shenhe right now. If it had crit rate, I would gladly keep this and switch over. If this was 7% crit rate or a minimum roll. If it was 5% crit rate, I would take it. Right? I would bring her up to about 40% crit rate. Cool. One more ER roll. Hey, it's an upgrade. But like, the problem is this is a 4-line. And I can reroll target this in the future. And the game might troll me, to be clear, but like I can reroll target flat attack. So as far as like timepieces go without crit rate, I don't know. My ideal would be a crit rate ER flat attack. I don't know. I just can't get any good Noblesse pieces right now. Like I got that double crit, that ridiculous attack timepiece, And like, I'm glad I got that for DPS Bennett in co-op. Like, wasn't actually what I needed in the moment. But yeah, I'm looking for some DPS pieces, like, for perfecting co-op Bennett. I don't mind that, but I mostly just want support pieces, and the game is not giving them to me. It's making me a little annoyed. Anyways. Oh well. Anyway, I need to end the stream. So yeah. I want to be clear, I didn't like hate playing today or anything, by the way. Just because I don't like the Abyss. I do enjoy the combat against it. I think I think any Abyss day is still an enjoyable day. Right? I don't play the game for freaking 6 hours straight in Abyss trying different teams because I dislike the game. I do it because I enjoy it. And I like messing around with Abyss and like piecing together how different teams perform at different levels. This is just a restrictive one that as far as comparing this Abyss to other Abysses, I don't think this is a very fun Abyss. Unless you happen to have the teams already that fit into it well, that you like playing all the time, right? If you're like me and like playing a diverse set of different teams, or you happen to not have teams that fit quite well to it, probably not a very fun Abyss. That's my overall conclusion on it. Last one was definitely more fun, because at least it had one side that was very flexible, which I prefer a lot more than what they've done with this current one. But, oh well, it's what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst set of restrictions in the world I could imagine. Well, actually, what could I imagine? No, I don't want to do that. That's too much time. Let's design the... maybe that's another collab video I can do. Let's design the worst Abyss possible together. No. No, I refuse. Anywho's, where could we do that? We could technically craft an Abyss together and no, we need to have some kind of mode that lets us spawn custom enemies, I think. I was thinking we could like say, you know, these enemies plus these enemies plus these enemies waves together, plus like this annoying boss after that, and like just by stitching, like we could just sequentially fight them in the overworld, right? But they don't have the scalings, and they don't have and like the bosses don't function the same in Abyss versus in overworld because they don't go. So that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Anyways.
Right here.
Yeah, and don't want to manifest an Abyss like that. And somehow a Chev team is the best for it. Yeah, probably. Just like Electro, the combination of Electro and Pyro units that are available in the game has too many options for dealing with different kinds of shield types and whatever. Like, they just released too many like compelling, versatile Hydros and Pyros. Or sorry, Hydros and Pyros. Pyros and Electros. So it's just funny. It's just funny. The more than time goes on, it's more like, okay, this character's just like the best character in the game almost to me. She almost feels stronger than Bennett at this point to me. But like a little bit trickier to use and takes more investment into other characters to get true value of, right? Like Chever's true value does not shine until you have the options on your account to like pair different combinations of offfielders and onfielders. And C6 Chever's I feel is important, not for the damage bonus. The damage bonus is nice, but C6 Chever's is important so that you have better defensive utility, you have better healing. Because with better healing, you can feel less pressure to feel like you need to use, you know, a defensive shielder as an offfield, like a Toma or whatever in the team. So, Chever's is ridiculous. Anywho's. And to a similar level, I think Escoffier is also pretty ridiculous, but the difference with Escoffier is there is less compelling 4-stars to put in her teams. So, Escoffier is like premium, more boring Chevrus in a way, but also I think the combination of Hydro and Cryo is a bit less compelling for options for like dealing with enemy gimmicks than Chevrus is. So, has she ever not been good? No. Someone like when I claimed a while back in a live stream, someone's like, Chevrus isn't that good. Chevrus teams can't be used in every Abyss. Because I said every, and specifically I said that in context of, I'm pretty sure every single Abyss that ever has existed and maybe ever could exist, Chevrus teams can be used in. And they're like, no, it's not the case. And so I went back, looking at HomDG Cat, looking at every single Abyss cycle, and was like, okay, can a Chevrus team deal with this? and it was yes, 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 yes. Like some abysses, to be clear, are like you probably don't want to use Shivers on this side, but she can definitely deal with the other side. And I don't know. And this is one where Shivers can be used on either side, but like you don't default to a Shivers team on the second side, but you could, right? So I don't know. That's what Shivers teams seem to be. It's like in the worst case scenario, it's like you probably don't want to, but it is an option, and maybe one of the more compelling options if you don't have the more compelling options to deal with like an abyss like this one with the cryo incentivization and whatever. So I don't know. Anywho's, it's just funny. And like they buffed the overload scaling. Like realistically, I think because of Shivers team's existence, they're the ones that gain the most from the overload, like the element of mastery, the element of reaction buffs, the superconduct, shatter, whatever. Like shatter became less of an actual meme, and like shatter's still a meme, but shatter became like a compelling enough meme to actually consider using. And like electric charge being buffed wasn't meaningful, but like didn't fundamentally change how like electric charge can be used in any meaningful way. Whereas like the overload buff, because of Shivers teams existing, made it so like you can more strongly, compellingly choose to like spec characters into EM more. Like Xiangling's best build in some Shivers team context is an EM build, which is hilarious and honestly kind of great. No, you can't shatter bosses because they have to be frozen to trigger it. So, anyways, Shivers is like at a baseline seems like she's not that interesting of a character because of locking your team to Electro and Pyro. But I don't know. The more I use Shivers, the more I enjoy her. So I think it's a good balance of benefits with also having to think about like when overloads are being triggered. And the nuance of things like, oh yeah, you can do Arlecchino, Bennett, Chevris, Eons on, but then you gotta think about doing you gotta think about doing whatever. And by the way, I might tweak my Arlecchino. I might go to do a Jade Spear and do a tack timepiece when I have the energy. I'll just use this one so I don't have to change my Clarin build. Yeah, there you go. That'll be perfectly fine. Might use this build on Arlecchino and go into Abyss to try to beat the automaton on this account without using any cryo. Because I think that would be... I want to do that once. But anyways. Can I donate some Fav Lances? Yeah. Swipe your credit card here, and then you will get Genesis Crystals to spend on the weapon banner next... Oh, you know, actually... Yeah. Maybe a hot take. The actual valuable weapon on this banner for the 4 stars, not like the 5 stars. Obviously, you should wish on this banner because you want like Skirk's weapon. Most likely, you probably shouldn't wish for Calamity Queller. Calamity Queller at best is an okay stat stick to get if you get unlucky. But yeah, my ideal circumstance, realistically, would be losing to Skyward Sword. If I get a Skyward Sword and going for Skirk's weapon, I'd be a very happy boy. But anyways, Zypho's Moonlight is like is an enjoyable weapon, but the amount of shenanigans it enables is not actually that high, despite how strong the conversion is, because there's not that many units that sword units that have reason to be built with a whole bunch of EM, essentially. So its use cases are relatively low. If I ever get around to making my C2 Shitlonin abusing video with with Zyphos on Kuki, I probably will. You'll probably see more value to it. Well, I don't know, because it's still not going to be... This is the problem, right? If I want to do burst DPS Kuki, there's reason to maybe build her for EM a little bit, but I don't know. And like having it for Kuki to like give other characters ER while also having EM for like a hyperbloom team is like a min-maxing path you can do. And obviously on Kazuha, but like Kazuha is not as necessary as it used to be in the past, and Fab still exists. Like I don't know. Don't get baited by Zyphos. The chance of actually getting it R5 where it actually starts to be meaningful is really low. Pre R5, it's a bad Fav. And a bad Fav is not that compelling of a weapon, generally speaking. It's like I don't know, so it's too niche, is my point. It's too niche, and I think it was more relevant back when Kazuha had less competition. I don't actually think it's that bad. Everything that we have a lot of Kazuha alternatives nowadays, but like, I just think you shouldn't get baited by it. That's all. It has like its reputation as being, you know, a really good weapon, and because it can be, but it's too niche. That's all. So anyways, in my opinion, the better weapon on this banner is Fab Lance. I am currently of the opinion that Fab Lance is the most needed Fab weapon in the game for most people. There's just too many polearm characters that want Fab Lance. And, yup. Like, they released Escoffier, a compelling user for Fab Lance. They released Eonson, a unit who basically best in slot wants Fab Lance, unless you're getting into the really niche utility, or you have Escoffier's fork, then maybe you can consider going out of the way to building Eonson to use Escoffier's fork. But, anywho's, I wish it wasn't so high base attack. It being high base attack is one of the reasons it's as good as it is. No, I highly disagree with you. Anyways, yeah, I understand it makes characters a little harder to build, but I think you might understand if Fab Lance was lower base attack, a higher ER, it would mean they would just balance characters' the energy generation and needs differently for polearm units, right? Like, I don't know if you noticed, but like, because of the fact that Fab Lance is the main supportive weapon for polearms, there's no sack polearm, right? Like, they tend not to make polearm units have that awful of energy needs. I don't think that's a quinky dink. There's exceptions. Yunjin is definitely one. Candace is not that bad. Like, I think in the alternate reality where Fab Lance is the same stats as like Fab Sword, where it's 454 base attack and 61 ER. Candace is an 80 energy cost. And what is the difference in that reality then? Like, whereas like, I don't know, characters like Eonson actively benefit a lot from having a higher base attack weapon for Fab, and same thing with Shenhe, and also unironically Raiden, Xiangling, Escoffier, Emily, even arguably, Shao, arguably, all benefit from it being a higher base attack weapon, because it's a lot better if the character is doing meaningful damage, it's a lot better to have a high base attack weapon for them, because the passive isn't doing anything for their like talent damage directly other than lowering their energy needs, right? So, anyways, no, I strongly feel that Fab Lance is a lot better because it's a higher base attack one. So, but yeah, Yunjin is the only really truly awkward one. I think Yunjin, the default build path, I think for Yunjin, because of how annoying she is to build, if you can't build her on Fab, use her on the Death Polearm, the new Death Polearm, right? Because this can get you a similar buff as a very high investment Fab build does, but with less artifact investment. You just do an ER timepiece, get some ER substats. Like, it's still gonna be annoying to build her, but a lot less annoying than Fab, where you need to care about crit rate too. A lot of people on Fab end up having to go ER timepiece anyways, which would make Fab a worse buff than what this gives. But you know, you still get the Fab energy value for the teammates, so it's still like good. But I don't know. Yeah, Yunjin is not an ideal Fab user in the first place because her skill isn't very good. It usually only hits one enemy, even in an AoE situation, unless you do her hold skill, yada yada. She feels really terrible, even on a really good Fab. Like, I have a pretty good Fab build for her, right? 30 ER, 31 crit rate, 211 ER, on 4-piece husk. Like, it's hard to get much better than this for a Yunjin build. You can get more defense stats in particular. But you know, it's that build still has problems with energy, right? So, be some Zenless today? Nope, because I'm too worn out. I mean, I'm gonna play Zenless, but just dailies. It's not gonna be interesting. I really need to do some freaking events in Zenless, though. We might do that tomorrow. I don't know. We might try to do story in Zenless or events in Zenless. I got so many things to do in Zenless. And I probably should do that tomorrow in a waiting room stream, but I don't know. Anywho's. Yeah. Oh, frick. I just realized I have to do... Like, I really need to end the stream. I just realized something I actually have to work on. I definitely have to work on because I need to get approval for it. Whatever. Anyways, it's a sponsor ad read thing they wanted me to. So I gotta think what I want to do for that. I haven't written that out yet. Okay. Anyways, enough yapping. Bye. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Should stream tomorrow. Don't know if I'm doing a unit review stream or not. Wanted to. I'm annoyed that I'm not gonna necessarily be able to, but I don't know if I want to do a unit review stream and do the waiting room stream tomorrow. That's a lot. That's like a lot. And like I also will have to like do editing for like a Skirk wishing video. So like it's a lot. It's yeah. So probably no unit review stream tomorrow, and probably the stream is going to be a little bit later than normal in order to line it up. Like I'll stream closer to when the server is closing, do Genshin daily things, or not even much into Genshin really. Maybe I'll do a couple of unit reviews until it closes down, and then switch over to something else. But yes, bye bye. Thanks for watching.